It's game time. Are we live? There we are. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, I need to update the title. There you go. That should be better. But if you're watching this and it does not say live at the bottom of the screen, unfortunately, you're watching the recap. No worries. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. So all you got to do is click here on the channel anytime during market hours, and you can watch us trade live. Oh, excuse me. So we're glad you're here. Please read the rules. All we ask is that you're positive and respectful. Drop your thumbs up on the video, and I hope you guys are ready. We have the second link in the description for the nightly watch list and main channel. We post recaps every single day, too, so if you did miss anything, but it is about to get crazy here. Another big day. We're coming off one of the biggest days in history. 1,000 points down. The market's a little bit up today. We got a few different pieces of news all across the board, so it's going to get interesting. I hope you guys are ready, man. I hope you guys are ready. Good morning. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, crazy day in chat. I hope you guys are doing good. New alerts for South Korea. Trump tweeted some stuff today. Trump tweeted some stuff last night. They're talking the funding for the virus. There's a bunch of different things. So it's going to be exciting here. I mean, we have our first one. If you watch the watch list, we went over some of the expectations here. So how it plays out pre-market is kind of what I want to look for. You guys see the market's kind of gapped down pre-market. Then it came back up. Then it sold off again. So it's going to be interesting. China, a lot of foreign countries didn't do as good yesterday. So it's going to see what we have to do. Tips are pro AF, baby. Thank you. You're new too, and you came yesterday. Let's go, baby. Let's go. I didn't get any coffee this morning. I had a caffeine mint. That's it. That's all. I was like, you don't want no coffee. I didn't want the coffee was gonna make me go to the bathroom. I don't want to waste too much time. We gotta get ready. Sounds like you need a coffee. Nah, no Starbucks. I could do a coffee, but I'm going to have to release the demon, baby. I know, I forgot to change the title. I just did it. Oh, man. You were whizzing a lot yesterday, baby. Yeah, yesterday was exciting, man. Yeah, I think today is going to be just as exciting, too, in a weird way. I hope you're ready. Don't worry. Yeah, HD had earnings. So did Macy's. I'm watching UNH. I like that from what we saw yesterday. Where is it? I didn't check Macy's. Oh, Macy's got. Wow, Macy's looks like it got clobbered, but it's up. Regen, hello. I knew you, boy. Don't go chasing YOLO plays. So, what was it? There's regen. There's something else I wanted to say. How's Palo Alto? We'll go over the watch list here in a second. Love this stream, bro. How we doing? We in the call. Good morning, baby. Good morning. Let's regen 440s. HD beats earnings. I'm in the money. Nice. There was something else I needed to look at. Oh, man. So hyped for that. Yeah. It's gonna be exciting. I mean, we have to see. We have our possibilities. We're gonna be able to write off a lot from the morning to see what needs to happen. But one of the other things is that any day there's been a larger than 2% drop in the S&P, most likely the next day there's been a 1% move. So that is going to be very interesting here. This is what we want to be looking for. but it's going to be wild today. I think the market it wants to go up. There's a lot of things that could, again, with such a big drop. However, the news today isn't really looking too good. So the news just keeps coming out. There's just different stuff, again, like we said, from like Donald Trump tweeting to just more developments with this stuff. So I think today might be either a very reactive day or it's going to kind of do something just a little bit chill here. But we gave the explanations yesterday on the watch list. I was expecting a bigger gap down and then a move up. But if anything, we had the gap down. It's ripping up. We'll see, again, how this moves pre-market will probably give us an idea of what's going to happen. The game plan for today is going to be watching. I really think so. Looking at it right here, I'm kind of expecting most of it because until we see it break that new Wuhan zone, it's gonna mess up pricing. I'm considering what's it called? Some more calls, but we did, we structured it yesterday. We did what, 24%? I feel funny after you met a guy from Wuhan. That's dangerous. But yeah, Palo Alto, there's a few others here. Give me a second. Please hold. Uncle Ant. Oh, sorry. I forgot I was unmuted. Man. Oh, man. Nah, man, my bad. That's it. Should have kept it muted. You should have got clapped so quick, baby. You didn't even see it coming. What you think this is? Come on, baby. That's it. We flipped the switch. You flip a little uncle in there. You better watch yourself. You know we got rules out there, baby. You better, you better watch. You better watch out. You better watch out. Good morning, baby. Oh, it's already out there. Uncle Answers has been released today. All streaming platforms. Uncle Answers waiting for you, baby. Top of the morning to ya. Hey, man. Yo, do I say top of the morning? Or do I? No, I think I use a different phrase. Big ups. Okay? Yeah, Expedia. Oh, that's what I wanted to see. UAL. I think UAL had a drop too as well. Oh, no. UAL cut guidance, bro. You guys know that? UAL cut guidance for the whole year. So that's pretty big here. But still 0.3 up. So everything's up today. But watch this move pre-market. This is what I was trying to explain on the watch list yesterday, is how this is going to move. So when this is going to be, this is just like yesterday. So if you guys saw this yesterday, let me see. Notice how we gapped down. We had a big move down. And then right when the market actually opened, that first hour kind of gave us, it literally played out the whole day. So I think how this moves and then that first hour of the market is probably just going to reflect the whole entire day. So hopefully you guys can see it. Talk about Apple. What do you need? I mean, Apple is going to be one I want to look at calls for, if anything. I mean, anything that will be laggard leader, HD, I think. And that's why today's going to be a little bit difficult, but I think we're going to have plays here. Even with like Palo Alto, there's going to be a continuation there. There will be stuff for the bounce, but I mean, here's the thing. If today, with a lot of the expectations I'm having, even if it gaps up, unless it is a monster rally up, so unless we get the actual 1.5% up, I'm not expecting this to be anything crazy. And it will be something that could crush you with premium. So this is what I was talking about with the April calls yesterday, because if you try to go buy the bounce here on the calls, even the put side, and today just doesn't move as much, that is going to be theta, and it's just going to decay. So today's going to be today's going to be really, really difficult, just because until it breaks up or down, it's a pretty much finding these plays and making sure the scope of the plays fit. So what I mean by that is that the IV and the prices from these options are going to be pricing in a lot from yesterday. So now if they're pricing in a lot and you buy too early on these and then it starts to decay, I mean, it's pricing in a big move, but if the market does not move that big, you could end up holding something that is not really the best thing to hold. So you guys got to be careful out there. Y'all got to be careful. You got to be ready to go. I like the UNHs. I really do like the UNHs. Trump tweeted, and this kind of added a little bit to the mix. Trump said that, he said if the Democrats win, or Bernie wins, he said it'll be worse than 1929. So I think that had some effect, even on the market. The futures reacted to that early on. But at the same time now, it doesn't mean there's other concerns in the market. However, what he is saying, I mean, that is what I was talking about yesterday, is that we need to be able to see if this was something that the market dropped, how much. We had to ask ourselves how much of this drop was caused yesterday by Bernie Sanders. So that's why I played the UNH play. So that's why I like that. Palo Alto is going to be a play. They're going to have their earnings, or they already had their earnings. So it's it was bad, but the Palo Altos should be expensive, but there could be a big continuation. Hold on, stocks to watch at open. UNHD Palo Alto. Well, I want to watch all the value stocks too. So that's the other thing I said to watch yesterday. Just keep an eye on the value stocks like Johnson & Johnson, Procter & Gamble, MCD, even like Coca-Cola, Intel. It's a pretty weird watch list, honestly. Intel, Roku, how about Boeing, and then TLT, obviously TLT. You guys like TLT? I think the market's gonna dive at open. We'll see. I mean, it is up a decent amount, but we're still in the good old Wuhan zone. We're at the low end of the Wuhan zone. Ain't that crazy? You guys in the Wuhan zone. Welcome to the Wuhan zone. Y'all thought y'all just welcome to the Wuhan. Y'all travel to the Wuhan zone. You don't need to even take a plane to get to the Wuhan zone. We glad you here at the Wuhan zone. We glad you here even today. Hopefully you liked the video. Oh, that's an awful like rate after yesterday. Oh, come on, y'all ain't show up. We gotta get more excited for yesterday. I gotta change the title. Y'all want to get Hold on. Wuhan, I got y'all in check. Let's go, baby. I'm kind of hungover. That was a 1,000-point day hangover. That was so much yesterday. Yesterday was man. They're just so bad. We're like, that's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe that. We're like, whoa. Oh my gosh, I can't believe what did we just play? So many plays. I didn't rest. That was so crazy. The likes are halted. Dude, they're halting the likes. This is BS. I think the likes have the cure. Yeah, TLT's still up. That's our baby. I'm healthy, hydrated, baby. Amen, amen. So there you go. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. Second link will take you to the nightly watch list and main channel. Let's see what you guys are working with, man. Let's see what you guys are working with. Show me what you're working with. Trade fast. Watch yourself. Trade fast. Show me who you're working with. I know y'all got the Wuhan and the market's dropping quick. Ow, ow, bum, 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 bum. Sorry. Okay, yalla, come on. So this is the watch list. Second link in the description. Nightly watch list. Hopefully we see you on here. You're supposed to post your tracks. Oh, that's the other part. Shit. I totally forgot about that. Hold on. I have to see. Let's get this confetti, bro. The confetti. Let's get this, my friend. Let's get this. So this is what I forgot. You guys should check out this link. It's like the most important news for the stock market, I believe, today. One of the most important pieces of news. There, you could check it out. It's crazy. I love it right away. Right away, Brett. So LOL. Come on. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wake y'all up a little bit. I'm trying to wake myself up a little bit here. Okay. Okay. Bear with me. All right. First, let's get it. First day to go. Amen. Oh, fire day. I thought you said. Either way, I love y'all, man. New guys, hello. Especially if you're returning from yesterday. We're glad you're here. Keep it positive and respectful. That's all we ask, baby. That's all we ask. HD calls TLT beyond. Rebuke the demons. Stay patient right away. UPS. I like UPS FedEx. Today sucks. Spay Cope. Cashed out my first Microsoft puts. Got a few calls. We still got those too. Oh, yeah. I can't wait to see how the calls do. Calls on Microsoft will be decent. Again, the key for today is being careful. I mean, we have to be able to gauge the run up. So before you're willing to pay, X amount of premium that is implying a certain type of move, you just got to keep that in mind of how things could change. Playing Tuesday reversal, band selling in the morning, calls Microsoft C, MS, Lyft, IWM, JPM, hedge puts, CAT, HYG. Probably holding the puts. Let's go. Heavy day. Notification squad. Remember, be calm, ride the way, baby. Breathe and stay relaxed. Watchlist, TLT, Boeing, Facebook, and a whole lot of market, to be honest. Just got to keep watching. Chad's here. Robinhood is drip now. UVXY going crazy. 3K likes, baby. I can't believe you did that, man. I can't believe y'all did 3.1 thousand likes. That was pretty wild, huh? You guys got to admit. So let's see. Run it up again, man. Press high chat, X at the chat. Hit the thumbs up. CRM. I think CRM has earnings this week. And now we're getting to see. You guys get to see now. We have we have earnings. I mean, there's we got to see how Palo Alto was. Now we got to see how Macy's and Home Depot were. So it's giving us a little bit of information there. I got to play it in the background too, bro. That's crazy. So Robinhood, weekly watch list, AMD, Apple, Microsoft, Tesla, Guild, Micron, GE, NVIDIA, TGT, and HP. Doesn't Target have earnings? I think Target has a little bit of earnings. I could do that too. Biotech has been crazy. Again, UNH is going to be wild too. GM puts, SLV calls. I want to see gold and how that moves. Up tomorrow, down Wednesday. That's all I got. And yesterday was up Friday, down Monday. Or up Friday, down Monday. Down Friday, down Monday. I got into the markets at such an interesting time. I appreciate you teaching us. Amen, man. Amen. Markets up 800 Tuesday for fall. Move of 2,000 points to Tuesday. Support Bernie Sanders. No more ups and downs. I lost only half of what I made since the beginning of the month. Just bought it. Trump baby got is good. Add a bear to your logo. FSLR held up. SPY will take flight. Take off at 325. Possible by the pre-market dip. BA bearish below 319. Tesla. How is Tesla? Let's see. Tesla's still holding up, man. That's scary. Tesla. All right. Thanks, Raj. Virus turning pandemic. My mind is spinning from today. Played Facebook, TLT, CAT, JJ, HYG, UNH, Apple, UVXY. We got to take a look at the HYGs, actually. Let's see those. Yeah. Nah, no, like that. Yeah, that's a very big move on HYG. I can't wait. I'll see what the premiums do. Today's today's gonna be very important to judge the premiums. We need to see how all those move. That is better to be late than sorry. Better be late than wrong, baby. Josh, these plays add up to strangling the market to a degree. It's strangling the market, but it's how we're balanced. I'm definitely balanced more towards the put side. But it's also, strategically putting them in places where, even that 20% of the money I put out on calls, they could do a lot better. TOT calls, May puts, beyond calls, Tesla calls weekly. Show for the markets, blessing is positivity, baby. Amen. Colt, miss you guys. Always working out. I'll be back. TLT, FXI, SNE. Been watching sluggish last couple days. I've been watching one of my favorite streams to be a part of. We love you, baby. Spy, Apple, UNH, Palo Alto, Amazon. Shout out to Colt, baby. Shout out to the Colt, baby. Shout out to Colt. Wait, so in comparison, 1929, how does this hold up? It was a bigger point drop than 1929, but it's like literally like nothing. This is nothing compared to 1929. That's why we had to make it, because yesterday was, you guys know, for the NASDAQ index, yesterday was the largest single down day in history. And for the Dow Jones, it was like the second day, but like in perspective, percentage-wise, it's like the 15th or 20th largest day. So points, individual numbers-wise, it was large, but the actual percentage is very, very small. So futures up 200 points. All of us went there and had to sit out waiting for funds to clear. Let's go, baby. Some of you could get in the game, and that is a good point here. Do you guys? So if there's a strategy now, let me give you a little pop quiz. Pop quiz, baby, in the morning. It's a cult pop quiz. Let's see what you guys really. Yeah, wake up. I'm sorry. Some of you are like, damn, that's it. I'm still hungover from the 1,000 points, man. That's crazy. Here's your pop quiz. If what I just said with the premiums, if the issue here is now the market is volatile, the market's pricing in a big move, but that may not possibly occur, what would be the best strategy with options to take advantage of right now? It's kind of like the criteria with earnings. Let me see. Let's see what y'all working with. Oh, there you go. Look at the Colt, baby. They watched the videos in the description. They stayed in the game. They stayed focused. Sell premium or credit spreads. I wouldn't be opposed to doing that because that's what I could see here today is that as it starts to bounce, if it doesn't bounce enough or if it bounces a little, I could definitely picture people trying to buy shit and losing here. And then it doesn't really move much. Again, I personally don't think unless it moves really big, it's going to be a total cuck. So how to profit off that would be the credit spread. So I might want to actually throw in some of those now that I'm thinking about that. That reminded me because you said waiting for funds to clear. I was like, well, it's a good day for funds to clear here and throw something at that. Got beyond. Oh, shit, the beyonds. That's what we could do. So depending on the bounce today, and that's even what the earnings has already got to show us. So we'll see. Saw the prediction last night. Market did more watching than anything. Ended up making 5% gain. Nice. Penny stocks. Be careful. SPY broke below 50-day moving average. 200-day moving average 304. Not the biggest drop. Third place. Killed in 2018. 3 trades cost me $6,000. Sold today for $11,000. Nice. Facebook sales. CLVS. As we can see, stocks down 10%. TLT calls, 148, 12 contracts, 2,000 profit. GLD, 7250 calls. Oh, man, bro, this is a essay. This is crazy. So these are a lot of plays. We got 6 minutes. I'll have to come back to this one. I like this, though. That's dope. I'm so glad you changed the font impact. Watching UPS. I like UPS. I like FedEx, too. Again, Palo Alto will be a continuation. We'll have to get that whole yield curve. Batman, look at Mr. You Mad holding it down, man. Watchlist, BA, TLT, Bank of America, Apple, Facebook, HD, FX, FDX, Hang, and HYG. Hang. Big ups, Liquid Richard, album when Uncle Answers out all platforms today. This was one of the biggest pieces of news that dropped today. It actually happened like last night, Eastern time. I can't believe it was a crazy piece of news. Gold spot, USOQL, USD, JPY, dollar. So again, watch the pop-off indicators. Pop-up puts, no real technical analysis here. Yes, I'm not a technical trader. I don't like technical analysis. So hopefully that doesn't discourage some of you too much. Stay in the game. Do you make all of these Do you all make money from these plays? We tried. That's the intention usually of any investment. It doesn't always work out that way, but God is good, baby. Watchlist, JPM, Facebook, Caterpillar, Bud, Microsoft, Square. I forgot Square might make a move. Nice plays and moves. Bud, Square, March puts, Hasbro. Oh, you selling premium? Okay. Market will be under 300 by the end of the week. Made 10% gains. Only lost $50. What do you think about SDC? I'm not too familiar with them. What a day. Can you tell me if we buy options before market open? You could sell certain indexes 15 minutes before, 15 minutes after close. That's the best thing that you could do there. Can you explain the cat option you bought? I know you want a cheap option premium, but it would drop. No, so I think it could go down to 110. But the fact is, Caterpillar would. I'm pretty much banking on if the market did come down a little bit more, IV would come up, and IV on something like that would actually go crazy. Fucking hype. Got the same call at 10%. Nvidia today was epic. You're fortunate every couple of years to ride waves this size. You can't teach these moments. Amen. Thank you for being there. Hopefully you guys are excited. You got to watch it. Let's go, baby. 1K. Can y'all run up the likes? Y'all got to press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Let's go, baby. Read the rules, get loose, shake it up. It's game time. So we talked about it. So what we got 6 minutes here. I'm going to skim through this here. Tesla. So this is the watch list. Second link in the description. Again, you guys look at all these people posting, sourcing these information. You guys usually have ideas. Verizon was up. Remember, there was the Lyft stuff. There's also Regen. I forgot about Regen. March PCG, Eldorado Gold, UNHBA, NVIDIA. Welcome, Eric Galagos. I sound like a Pokemon. Isn't it Galagos or Galapagos? What was his name? That's dope. I like that name. Welcome, man. We love you. We appreciate you. Okay. All right, we're going to leave it there. You guys know what we need to do, baby. I hope you guys are ready for today. So there is a few things. We did give on the watch list a few scenarios that could happen. This is what we need to watch out for. I mean, we did gap down, and then we ripped up 0.5%. That's what it's looking like here. So now how this thing moves in this, this is pretty much what how it's going to reflect here is going to be important. But that's not the important part, baby. We got to understand. Let's take a second to reflect before we get to work here, before we get to doing the job that we need to do and exercising our full ampleness of freedom in the financial markets. We must recognize we live in the greatest country in the world, baby. So shout out to all of our veterans, man, and I think you guys should all pay a little bit more extra respect and make that a priority for the people who have served this country and sacrificed it. I appreciate you guys. I love you all. Thank you so much. All the vets out there, all the servicemen, the police officers, the firefighters, all of our nurses and teachers, man, we love you all. Thank you. Recognize the opportunities you have. The minute you recognize it, you are going to be able to do a lot more, baby. That's just how life is. We live in such a great, great place. Again, show love to those vets, man. Look at the market, all this, with going up and down. People make money, lose money. We are safe, protected. We have freedom, and people have fought for that. So thank you for doing that. We appreciate you guys. So let's get this pledge of allegiance, baby. Please place your right hand over your heart. Say it along with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Get more jets, baby. Let's go. Why so weak? No. Let's go, baby. It's game time. We got 1 minute before the open. I hope you're ready. So, again, like the video. 1K likes before open. Good morning. Good morning. That's what I'm talking about. So, get ready here. Watch how this moves even in the first hour. The key we got to watch out for is being careful of premium just to see this move. Again, the market went down, kind of came back up. The market usually bounces 1% after a 2% plus down day. So that's what we got to keep out for, and then that's what we have to look for in terms of the premium. We got 20 seconds, baby. Keep it positive and respectful, baby. Food to the mouth. Get that helmet on, baby. Let's go. Head in the game. You are blessed. Focus on the blessings. Don't focus on what could do me good. Nah, you're in the game, baby. 10 seconds. Woo, I got to take my jacket off. It's game time. 2, 1. Ding, 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 ding. Run it, baby. All right, let's see. Facebook on the low. Call it out if you guys see it. Let's check the premiums here in a little bit. Do you get crushed on premium? Remember, Palo Alto independent play. That's going to be an earnings continuation. So Amazon's up 20. And then remember, we got straddles and strangles. Palo Alto 202. I'm checking Palo Alto first. Jesus, who is buying those contracts? Yo, that's actually wild. Tesla and Rocket to Myrna. I think Myrna got that drug thing yesterday. Was it Myrna or was it someone else? Those UVXYs from yesterday are down. Those are down 20%. So keep that in mind. That's something you guys got to be looking at here is the price of contracts. Pay attention to if you're holding it. Again, that's why it's better if they're smaller, but you could use them as place markers. Try to understand that the price that they're showing, it's telling you something. $140 for that. I have an idea. I have a Palo. I'm going to try to snake the Palo Alto. Remember, there could be a continuation there. 200 is going to be a big level. They warned on guidance. UAL had a different guidance. Regen, 448. That's crazy. Regen's up a lot. Bowen's running up here. Got one. All right, I grabbed a Palo Alto. I was able to snake. I kind of snaked the chain. It has a really wide spread, so be careful. And then again, this is the first 3 minutes, so this is kind of early to try to go after the continuation because if Palo Alto bounces. So you could wait a little bit on there, watch it. March 20th. To defeat the Huns. Yeah, I'm singing Mulan. Watch the market here. There's UNH dropping. Remember, we have the UNHs. We got to see the velocity is actually picking up there towards the downside. It's a little bit awkward there. TLT is still rocketing up, you guys. Keep that in mind. EC. Okay, so I grabbed the Palo Alto. The spreads are really, really wide, you guys, so you have to be careful. I paid 200% premium. Yeah, someone just got filled at 65 cents. I grabbed the Palo Alto March 20th, 170 put for 75 cents or 70 cents. So some people got them. The spreads are very wide. The ones below it have an ask at 59. The other contracts above it are going for $1. So, I mean, be careful how much you're spending on that one. Don't get caught up in that. If anything, the ones 165 are a little cheaper, but that's at a 200% premium. And then this is playing the continuation. So continuation is if the earnings happens, there's a move that it makes. The market's going to price it in. They might get downgrades. They guided lower. So if they keep falling, that'll tell you something here. But this is what I want to look for as well, too. Pay attention to this move. This is how, honestly, I think how this plays out pre-market today is how the whole market is going to look. So we had a gap down, hold up. However it moves here in this first hour is just going to be a whole reflection of literally what's going to happen. So I hope you guys are ready for that. I think we're going to get a stall. Oh, my gosh, those are big candles. Those are really big candles. We're coming down. TLT's rocketing right up off the bat. Keep in mind the prices of everything. So HD, remember, HD is an earnings continuation as well, too. We could play that. The TLTs are staying the same price. That's crazy. Our TLT debit spreads are the same exact price. That's really weird. TLTs haven't moved The UVXYs came down. So pay attention. Again, this is what you guys need to be doing right here, especially any of the plays you have. One, you need to be managing what you got, but take note. Take note of what you're holding and the prices of everything. So look at the Amazon calls. This is what I was saying. This is why premium Amazon calls came down, and then the puts just dropped 40%. So weekly puts on Amazon just got cheaper, or next week's, but then the calls are not expensive anymore. So if anything, this is pretty much our time if we wanted to now really try to buy for the dip. We got to start seeing where's the Microsoft's at. Where is the Microsoft calls are up 7%. What other puts do we get? TGT. Doesn't TGT have earnings? COE 13%. Oh, the Beyond place. Good idea. Great idea. I forgot about that. I keep forgetting about that. Don't let me. The Beyond plays are holding up. Beyond could be good. I'm gonna watch the Palo Alto. Yeah, Palo Alto. I mean, if Palo Alto sells off a little bit more here, it's looking decent. Let's hope we get hooked up on that. If the premium just goes up, if it keeps dropping, we could be early on. You guys have seen the continuation place. Yeah, Robinhood is working. A lot of it doesn't seem, you guys could tell, the vibe today isn't as like, you guys see how it's not as aggressive. It's not as like fast. It's not as if everyone's rushing it. Dude, we opened down 800 points yesterday. That was insanity. Today might be a cuckening here. I want to see. Let me check the UNHs. I like the UNHs. Oh, I gotta check Beyond. So Beyond, we're down 18%. I'm a little worried on Beyond. I'm not gonna lie. The earnings just freak me out now. Dollar Tree on the high, UPS on the low, Guild on the low. Let me see, what did the price of those UNHs go to? I'm getting a May contract on Beyond. Now the UNH has got crushed too. UAL puts are going to be the cheapest, and then UAL eliminated 2020 guidance. That's what happened yesterday. Yeah, it's only been 8 minutes for sure. And again, this is what happened yesterday, and this is something I'm trying to pay attention for. This pre-market move up until this first hour will really reflect the whole day. This is literally, I would not be surprised to see the whole day look exactly like pre-market plus 1 hour. And again, too, like we said, the markets are, if anything, it looks like the markets want to go up. The only thing we've seen, though, we have had negative news that's why the pre-market is kind of very cucky. So you have to keep that in mind. And then historically, too, there's historically, it's like, I think like 80% of the time, 2% day drop is followed by a 1% move up. And just watch out here. You can see it kind of on the low ticker. It looks like things will be quick to pick up in speed too. So I think at any given moment, honestly, I'm kind of liking selling some premium here, but I'm also seeing some buying opportunities because now some of the puts have gotten really cheaper here, and then also some of the calls have depreciated as well too. Because remember, there's a lot of volatility in everything yesterday. Thoughts on CMR? CRM could be decent, but sometimes it doesn't necessarily move as much, so just keep that in mind. with however you're trying to play it or what you're expecting on it. It's by a quarter. Palo Alto's coming down more. Damn, McDonald's is ripping. There's McDonald's, HD. Regen is still going crazy. Bro, that regen is nuts. That regen is absolutely nuts. I'm so mad I didn't sell that one later. I got $80 on it, so we're actually up 800% on the regen. Because remember, we got paid $10 to make the trade. Now it has an $80 profit on there. So it's negative $10 to 80. It's 800%. That's what it says on the platform. So technically, I'm counting that as 1,000% now. It says 950%. And what do I got to look at here? Why your shit down when the stocks have increased? That's volatility. Because again, we bought them with the price yesterday by paying a certain price, and now that's why scale in and go through that. Don't get too bothered by that. You can rebuy a play now. So if you buy that play now when it does go up, make sure it has time. You need a certain type of move, but you could profit off that. Can we look at TLT rocketing? Yeah, TLT is looking great. I mean, so this is even, you could say it's divergence, dislocation. We'll have to see though. Oh, whoa, those regens just shot up. Yeah, the regens are worth $200 now. Holy shit. You got $200 to $500 gain. It's a 1,700% gain now. Bro, that regen was dirty. I'm still bullish on the market for the long term. Yeah, it's not looking too strong. I mean, we're only up a quarter. That's what you guys got to realize. And picture this, just put this into yesterday's context, you guys. We're really just right back. We're right back at the Wuhan zone. I mean, again, so it's the same level. So picture this yesterday, how we kept looking at these levels and we're like, this is important, this is important. You're at the same prices right now. So this is even what I'm expecting. Again, how this first hour plays out, this is what the whole market's going to look like today. We're going to go up, we're going to drop, we're going to bounce up, hold, and then towards the end of the day, we're probably going to fall off like this. How are your HD call? Again, volatility, you guys. So remember, when you buy, that's why we look at pricing and option. When you buy, that's why. I mean, even then, that's why I said pay attention to this. And now we use this to set up. Like our Amazon, we dropped on the calls. Even though Amazon's up, the calls went down, but the puts, the calls went down, but they're still slightly up, but then the puts got killed. So use those and take those plays now to go find what you wanted for even cheaper now. Now you could set up even higher quality plays that are better. This is because people were buying, we were buying a lot of stuff in the midst of big moves. Even then, like you guys, so think about it. We didn't even hit 1,000% yet. That's because the premiums for the last 3 days have already been inflated. They've already gone up 1,000% the 3 days prior. So the prices are expensive. That's what I want. UNH is red now. Let me see. Because I think I might get more UNH. Because I like those. And that's what I'm saying. Like our UNHs are going to be down. But now that's, depending on how much, the UNHs, I knew those were expensive. We only put one. With audio UNH. How's the UNH up? That's stupid. See, I'm mad that the contract's up. That's stupid. That's retarded. See, I was hoping that the UNHs would have got cheaper there. Yeah, our contract's still holding the price. What do we got? 235 put? Why is that holding up? See, because I wanted that to come down because those ones had premium. So then we could have bought more of those because then you see how it's making a move and what it could lead into. That's a hustle. That's surprising that contract is holding up like that. Very good. I mean, very good. Tesla 840. SPY's coming down even more. We're about to break red. We're like, what, 0.2 away? And then that'll be literally at 3.3. And again, this is coming down to close yesterday. It's kind of picking up quick. What's the volume at? So your weeklies, if they expire this week? If they expire this week, yeah, most likely. I mean, buying a weekly for earnings. That's why we always say get next week. You need to have time. So that's probably just the earnings crush you got screwed on. We have a bunch of earnings videos if you want to check those out. SPY volume 11.2 million in 15 minutes. Apple's dropping. Microsoft's dropping now. SPY's about to go red, 15 points. Why do you think they would drop more? It's a continuation play. So they would drop a lot, but then as people start to reassess what happened in the morning, as upgrades and downgrades come in, people will start selling it off. Dude, that UNH, man, we could have stole we couldn't have even stole the UNHs this morning. So those UNHs are holding the premium. Again, use that as a place marker. Keep that in mind. I really like the UNH. We are now red on the day. Oh my gosh. Ugly. Look at the low ticker. So again, we're breaking a record. A key level. You guys got to keep focus on this because once we break, it's back to yesterday. It's literally back to yesterday. 322.30. Remember, next level is 321.30 and then 320.70. So same exact thing as yesterday. It's pretty much continuing off of here. And this is what today's most likely gonna look. It's just like yesterday in a weird way, but instead it's gonna be more stable. We're gonna see a big bounce. It's gonna hold up and then drop by the end of the day. That's something I've been noticing here is that a lot of the pre-market moves have just been explaining how the whole market is gonna move. Yeah, $20. I mean, it's a lot less risk. I like the less risk aspect of it. Yes, this was scenario 4 from the watch list. So keep eye on the time. Take notice. I mean, this is happening. We've been here for 15 minutes. So let's watch the clock. We have not made any plays yet because the ones I want to average down on, I mean, TLT's already up. Let me check the UVXYs, actually. Those are the only ones that got killed. No, the UVXYs are back up. See, so you guys see that. This is literally volatility. Those UVXYs were up 50% at close. They were down 30% at open, and now they're up 15%. Yeah, I heard that the Iran thing. That was earlier. On those YOLO SPY puts, they're still up 60%, but we cut half of those yesterday and we made them free. So we got all of our money back. UNH grab more, you got to wait. The long term, it's not doing that bad. We're down 1% overall now. Shit could be worse, as the elevator music would say. UAL, I mean, they cut guidance. I think it was someone else too, but oh, wow, you had UAL. So what are the puts at yesterday we got from UAL? So again, take note of everything you purchased yesterday and use these as place markers. Yeah, the UALs are up 17%. So our UAL puts are still up. The TLT marches are down. So you can still get the TLT marches cheaper. What else did we buy? We got that. The regens are up. Facebook, how you doing, Facebook? The Facebook puts are cheaper. The calls got crushed. The JP Morgan calls got down 23%. Those who guys talking? I don't know. So watch here, another low. We're gonna test it. Apple's falling off. Apple's still green. How long am I holding April TLTs? Probably for a decent amount. I want to see how this plays out. I'm at least gonna hold them for at least a week from here, probably. I want to see how they play out. I want to see once the Fed gets involved in all this mess. I want to see how the market starts pricing in things, how they start pricing in Fed cuts and all that. So get ready here. This could be, again, so take a look here at pre-market. This is what happened pre-market. It went up a little bit and dropped, and then it bounced up. So if it's going to, I think that's what's going to happen here. I think it's going to drop here. I think it's going to bounce back up. I think it's going to look just like this, but throughout the day, and then end of the day, it'll drop. It's just kind of trippy to think. Do you guys see what I'm saying? That's what I'm going to keep my eyes out for it. Again, maybe just being cautious here too, considering the premiums. Put premiums rising as TLT. TLT is very, very strong today. TLT is looking a lot stronger even than yesterday, surprisingly. Markets going for air. Look at cars. They don't like that. The yuan strength and oil's. Oh yeah, oil's dropping though. And again, dude, I didn't know oil touched $50 yesterday. That was crazy. So if oil again, and that's a key range right there. A lot of things rebalanced there. Who briefing coronavirus 10 a.m. Is that like in 8 minutes? I get the trade flash on TOS. You just add like one of these thingies. You just click, where is it? Oh, right here. You click the plus sign, and then it brings up all these, and you do trade flash. And then you make sure you're subscribed, because we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, you press hide chat. You X out the chat. You hit the thumbs up button. You run it up, baby. Isn't that crazy? Y'all had 1,000 likes. That's it. Y'all had 1,000 likes before the bell. I make a play. I'm just like, damn, they already liked it. That's crazy. Drop big. I just explained that to you, Connor. When you asked the first time, pay attention if you're going to ask a question, and then have me answer it. But I explained it, so you could go back in the recording. Is it 50% though? For what? Actually, wait, it isn't 50%, huh? No, yeah, it's not 50%. I guess we have to just go up from, instead of 1,000 likes, it just has to be 50%. I feel you. We need that 50%. I need half of y'all in the game. Half of y'all need to carry the weight for the other half. So press high chat, X out the chat, hit that thumbs up button. Here's the first bounce towards VWAP. Let's see what happens. Why don't you like technicals? It's not really a matter of liking. I mean, I guess I say I don't like it. I just don't have a value for it. I don't have a use for it. So what I'm going to, like some people purchasing property, when I purchase, that's how I like to make when I put any money down on anything, I try to apply it to how I buy anything, So I don't use technicals with houses, any other investments. I'm not looking at other things. Like that. It's just I don't have a use for it. Sentiment and news, and Uncle Answer says, price always has a meaning. So he says something like that. You guys hear that? Do you guys even hear what he said? Yeah, I don't know did anybody hear the news from Uncle Answers, like what he said? Yeah, here's the link. He started saying a bunch of stuff. It's crazy. He said something like that. He said something. Price always has a meaning. Palo Alto just filled at 65. Good call out. Ow. OLED up 400%. Apple sell off again. Kinda. Not really. TLT, man. TLT looks the strongest. Let's see, actually, even if the TLT had a more premium from yesterday. Our Aprils haven't moved up from yesterday. No, they're holding the same price. Oh, wait. No, they're up 6% now. So actually, yeah, we're dude, the TLT debit spread, that YOLO play, still remember the fat finger, that's still at the same price. That's crazy. TLT is very, very expensive right now. TLT, this is what's going to happen here. This is just going to take a time. I mean, it's going to go back and forth. This is, I hope you guys are ready for the rest of this week. It's just going to be volatile as shit. Like, this is going to get this again, and you're seeing what's happening with contracts. This is what I'm saying. Don't get discouraged by this. You guys just have to take advantage of it, right? So if you buy a play, it goes against you instead of, why is it, instead of just literally understand that play just got cheaper. Like, I'm kind of mad. Like, that's what happened with the UNHs this morning. I wanted them, but the first 2 minutes they go down, and then I'm like, oh shit, I want those, and now they're back up 20% or whatever. So keep that in mind. Palo filled at 60. Nice. So the Palo Altos are coming down below. See, that's a good call up, man. See, you see how it's coming back up. You guys saw the play. You guys don't have to rush into a play at all. You could use that as inspiration and idea. You could wait till it gets cheaper. That's what I like to see, baby. There you go. You could you could benefit off of my money, man. That's how you do it. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go, baby. Get the play cheaper than me. That's what I like. That's what I like. They're paying attention. They in the game, baby. They in the game. EA Sports. It's in the game. EA on the high ticker. Dude, I like the UNHs. Everything else, I mean, we could average down on calls. The UVXYs are still kind of holding up, which I'm surprised about. Let me check more of the Microsofts. And I've always been that. The Microsoft calls are barely down. What else we get? HYG. The HYGs are down 7%. That's so put premium with time is holding. The shorter terms depreciated the fastest. So March 6th just got squashed. Anything with March 20th actually held up. The UNHs are coming down now a little bit. So I think that again, this is even telling us here what to be looking at. I think we can't go anything earlier than what's it called? Anything earlier than the March 20th. Yeah, the Facebook's down. Facebook's down, JP Morgan's down, the Amazons are down. I think both sides now. Yeah, Amazons are down. Any of the March 6th contracts are down. March 20th held up, March 6th got crushed. But again, that's for now. So watch what's going to so understand what I just said, because as today moves on, depending on the scope of the move, you see how it's going to hit the March 6th first, then it's going to go to the March 20th, then it's going to go down the chain over there. So it all depends, because this is still a small move. Yeah, JP's ripping, but we're down 23% on that play. But again, remember, that was one of the first ones. So 23% is $32 off 130. Let's check Beyond. JD's ripping. Beyond came down. Do you guys want to watch the WHO conference? I mean, we could put on the WHO. Who are you? Coat. I stand in money. Who are you? I'm in a call. You know what I'm talking, Colt? Okay. Woo! Chat activated. All right, I'll put it on if I make if there's a important observation or I make a play. I'll throw it back on. You know, I'll cut Tedros off. You know, he's a little sketchy. It's not even a who address. It's going to be consumer confidence 1.5 below. Organization. Consumer confidence 1.5 below estimate. Markets love it. Where is it? Yahoo Finance? Oh, come on. They doing it in the kindergarten class again. And they're going to have one guy and be like, sorry, the main guy who's supposed to be here left. No, we'll see. So tell me when it comes on, when it actually starts playing, I'll throw it back up on there. Didn't eHealth have earnings the other day? But CTLT, though. So, again, you guys, I want you guys to pay attention to this. It's looking just like this. This is what I'm saying. It is going to reflect this the whole day. I really think this is what we're going to have. We're going to have the move up. We're going to come right back above here. So we're going to come up to that 325. We're going to go a little bit above it. We'll go up like a point. We might go to like 325.50. And then at the end of the day, that last hour or two, it's going to drop down. I think this is a theory. This is a new theory. But I've been noticing this and I've been paying attention to it. So we'll see. I don't have a planet play. Yeah, the UNHs are difficult. I like UNH though a lot. I love that what Trump said about it today, where he brought up because again now that was one of the factors yesterday that could have been contributing to where the market's at. But the fact that now we got lit, and again, you know, they outpaced. We know a little bit now. We know a little bit, just a little bit. Morning, boss man. Morning, J. Lou. Morning, everybody. Morning, all of the returning new people, new guys. It's okay if you lurking out there, man. We still love you. We understand if any of this is confusing. You know, ask questions, but it'll take some time to learn. Just don't get so into the game you're out of the game. Does that make sense? You know what I'm saying? Don't overwhelm yourself. Don't stress it. You know, we're just a friendly cult. You know, we try to be the most friendliest cult possible. You know, we believe in positivity, respectfulness, all that. So you can do your thing in here. You know, you'll find a way. You'll find a way, baby. Could be a chill day. Well, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see if it does that. If it does that pre-market move, it's going to bounce up, kind of like slightly edge up, and then we're just going to see a drop towards the end of the day. Should I sell my March 6 plays that are down? How much did you put into them? And so I'm going to hold mine for the risk because if you saw yesterday, I mean, the only big March 6 play I made was the, what's it called? Was the Amazon strangle. So when I try to spend more, I got more time on it. However, even the ones I'm down on, I still want to hold them for the most. Dude, that's crazy. Regen's wild, you guys. If I didn't, I could have ghetto spreaded that so much better. So then you guys see how today, you could have ghetto spreaded this. Dude, that play would have went $200 to $1,000. I ghetto spreaded it late. Or I ghetto spreaded it too early, so. But still, that plays technically 1,000% off of the ghetto spread percentage. I love it. Here, hype, got your face busted, baby. It's okay. You back in the game. They can't kill you. You still alive. You still typing, baby. You did the ghetto spread up 800. Nice. Ghetto spread, we have it in the description. We have a video on the ghetto spread, man. What you guys think I'm always talking ghetto spread and we just like, yeah, ghetto spread. It's in the description, man. Y'all ain't liking the video. If you better press high chat, X out the chat, hit that thumbs up button. It's in the description. It says ghetto spread, invented by the code 2019. How come y'all ain't ghetto spreading, man? That's crazy. You ain't learned about the ghetto spread. Do they not teach that at school anymore? That's crazy. They take that off the curriculum? I thought that should have been a prerequisite. It's not like an English 101. That's crazy, man. We need to change the education system. That's wild. That's a conspiracy. They stopped teaching the kids the ghetto spread. Man, that's sad. I need the video called Ghetto. It's literally, it's right there. I mean, that's the thing. He who cannot discover the video in the description may not be worthy enough to unlock the power of the ghetto spread. It's been the ghetto spread is a tradition passed on generation to generation, cult member to cult member. It's very, very serious. No, I did not. I did not cut the beyond. Yeah, the market's in the Wuhan. We're at the low end of the Wuhan zone. This is a key level. If it breaks 323, then the 322 to 320.70. That's the final zone. If it goes below there, we get clapped. I'm learning, Uncle. New call. That's fine. That's fine. We accept that. It's okay. We'll never be held against you. Keep working, baby. Keep working. That's it. That's why. Unlock thy description. You'll discover the secrets of the cult. Everything needed for a cult member to be successful is there, but he must extract it from the soil. It's like John Smith or Adam Smith and John Locke. You know, the concept of ownership and property and personal property. You must exploit the land and add value of it to create your own. Oh, y'all don't feel me though. Don't let me get started on that. Honestly, just yeah. Or John Wick as well too. Spy puts. Not yet. We'll just wait. I mean, again, so here's again, looking how it is. If my theory is going to come out, we'll find out here very, very shortly. I guess what I'm saying. Give it 30 minutes. Give it an hour here. If we do this bounce up here, we're going to have an opportunity to get a lot of things cheaper. So don't even trip. Don't trip just yet. The calls and puts are still at a pretty awkward price. So we're not in the best position. We're not in the worst position. But it's about responding now after we get the first move. So because again, option prices are going crazy. And then think about this first hour, the minute you go from true volatility to a certain degree of stability, that's going to do something, okay? Option IVs are bloated in some directions, and they're moving back and forth. They don't know what they want, but some of them have came down to quite a pretty penny. That's the best part. Only positions that you see the bigger drops in is if it was a big position. So that's why some of the ones that we bought for cheap, like the $100 ones, the JP Morgan down $20, you know, it's like, it's not too cheap yet, but it's not, you know, a good opportunity here either. You just got to wait a little bit. Yeah, the 3-6 options, stay away from those. I shouldn't. I knew better. I knew better, but I liked it considering what was there, but those aren't good. Everyone gotta give Josh love and the thumbs up, spitting the real all day, baby. Different outlook on my job and my life. Dang, amen, baby. I like that, man. You doing a lot just by saying that, bro. That's you stepping up, getting a different outlook on life. That's amen, man. God bless you. Run it up, baby. You get the opportunity. That's it. Never say I have to. I get to. Oh, they don't feel me. Space Cope. Ooh. I could do more push-ups because of Josh. Damn right. That means you literally became harder to kill. That's a good benefit of joining a cult. NVIDIA be back on the rise. It could be. I think eventually, you know, just when everything is ready to rise, they will go, and NVIDIA will be a good one. Is Mr. Tedros on? They still setting this shit up. But does the theory put them in the green? What do you mean? You gonna hedge? I thought I had the position hedged for earnings, but apparently I didn't, and those expired. So I'm kind of worried about that. How many hours do I usually get to sleep? You get a lot of energy. I probably get like 4 or 5 hours a day. I go to bed at like midnight or 1, and I wake up at like 5. 5:30, depending on when my demons need to be released. And sometimes I don't even get time to release the demon. And I'm like, damn, that's crazy. Like, he creeping up. How much Adderall? Not much, if any at all. Yeah, just coffee. I love it. That's honestly one of my favorite things. My favorite compliment is when people call me on drugs. I fucking love it. I love it. I think it's the greatest thing ever. Someone said that. Someone commented on my video. What did they say? They were like, this guy's, look how fast he's talking. He's on cocaine. I'm like, fuck yeah, bro. Let's go, baby. No, I don't do Adderall or anything. This is, bro, just water. I gotta take water and caffeine, bro. Water and caffeine, man. This is very easy, bro. That's it. Exercise helps too, I heard. You know. He's always sniffling. But he said I have to be on meth. I love it, man. God is good, baby. Amen. Amen. I'm filled with the Holy Spirit. That's what I call it. It's like Tyson Fury, bro. You get knocked down, and then all of a sudden it's just like, I gotta get up. Oh, okay. I won't lie. Honestly, I'm an active user of Colt Cane. Are you guys familiar with Colt Cane? It's this. It's a Colt. You know, I stare at it. It's like it's through the eyes. You stare at the Colt. It's Colt Cane. It gets you hyped. Yeah. So it's been 45 minutes here. Side effects of push-ups, baby. Is Zoom going up? I like 19 million first 30, 45 minutes. So volume's still high here. Get ready. I mean, just get ready to just let this thing make its move. We can't force it. And today is going to move a little bit slower until or if it breaks one of these bigger ranges here. So 322.50 again, 322 in general. We'll see where that goes from there. How much for that cocaine? You got to buy it with hope, baby. Told you, I be slanging hope and faith out there. You want to buy some, we got you. Some of y'all need an ounce of hope. Some of y'all need a pound of belief. But y'all, you know, you only need a seed of faith, I heard. It's crazy. We got everything you need to be flying these streets, baby. So 322.46. Again, honestly, I hope you guys just picture this as yesterday, honestly, even with the plays. Like, this is why I was saying we might even be able to look to sell premium or anything. Don't go too crazy. Just picture yesterday ending and just imagine we're just this was like a checkpoint, and then we press continue on the video game and we're just starting over from the same price. So kind of ignore the fact that it's a new day. Just put yourself in the shoes of yesterday. We got our positions. We're just going to ride these now, okay? So keep that in mind looking at this. So that's why just be patient. Be patient. Observe the prices. Call them out. Right the way. The VWAP, I have a video on it. It's called My Favorite Technical Indicator. VWAP is my favorite technical for certain times. So especially in a market like this, VWAP is going to be very, very great. Oh, who is speaking? And then we had, who the hell is this? We've never seen this guy ever. Who are you? Who is this who man? Dr. Bruce. You don't know Dr. Bruce? He's great. Help me with my coronavirus. So watch out, 322.50. That's that first important level. Let's see. FedEx dropping. Remember, the FedExes were decent. Again, let's check the UALs and the plays. How are the UVXYs looking? The Amazons are 20% down. So both contracts down 20%. UVXY's up 11. The UAL's up only 11%. So you guys, so what? Let's do. What do you guys notice is happening? I'm more entertained than the Mark. Stop. You're so sweet. I appreciate the compliments. You got people telling me I'm on drugs, and you over here being so nice. Thank you. I like that positivity. You guys don't know? Everything's not holding. There's something unique happening. Very, very unique. You guys notice the stocks go up, the calls are coming down. The stocks go down, the puts are coming down. Whichever direction the stock is going in, the premium's falling. Do you guys notice that? That's what I'm picking up on. So I'm kind of checking in with you guys, but that's what I'm seeing here on most of them. Yeah, Zoom is going up. Our TLTs are just crazy, bro. See, do you guys see why I like TLT? See why I like these bonds, bro? The bonds and the dollar right there. At least we got something. Zoom is shooting up. Shit, why is Zoom going up? I wanted to play this last week, so I'm kind of tempted to play it. And oh my gosh, that's a joke. Who would buy this? Well, the TLTs are going up. The TLTs are slow and steady. We're up on it. Yeah, the TLTs are up 15% today. So the one from yesterday are higher. So remember those ones I sold for $1,900? I could have sold them for more money today. TLT is higher. Like, you guys got to, like, just take a note. Like, this was yesterday. Do you guys realize that? Oh, no. This was yesterday. I'm tripping. But it's higher. I was like, damn. I was like, they should be up a lot more. All right, 322.20. Watch out here, guys. Very, very important. So, again, if I could be real, I could be wrong right off the bat if it doesn't look like this. Because that was pre-market. This don't look good. Let's just see if it hits that level. This is all I get about. So again, this was, look at the lows of this yesterday. Anytime it broke this level, things picked up. So it's about to speed up here. Where's the Beyond Meat run up? It's in the. So if you press the like button, it'll show up. That's how you unlock it. And you make sure you're subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. You're on mobile. Press high chat. Second link in the description. Nightly watch list. We've been here for 48 minutes, 20 million in volume as we're approaching this level here. So again, key level. We've been talking about this yesterday. If it breaks here, so 320.70, you guys. 320.70 is a new Wuhan zone. Oh, no. Oh, no. We have an extra point. I'm tripping. We have one extra. I did that yesterday, too. Like, the 322 sketches me out. 10-year low. This is another historical low on the bonds. What's the difference between VWAP and SMA? One's a moving average, whereas volume-weighted average price. One is more like a median. One's more like comparable sales in real estate versus like median price or mean pricing. Ulta drop in. So how are all of the? We need to see how the Procter Gambles and the J&Js and all those start to play out. Apple kind of wants to fall. I kind of want another UN. Dude, those UNHs need to drop in value. That's so stupid. What's the meaning of life? To find your purpose and fulfill it. To show love. To enjoy yourself, baby girl. Why you stressing so much? TLT 52-week highs, new lows on the bonds. We're breaking that now, so that's a new low for the today. Compare this to yesterday, where this is the danger zone from yesterday, and we hit 321.30. So we'll see if this picks up or not. Volume is still decently high. NVIDIA is selling off pretty big. Check all the other chip makers. Nose up, nose up. TLT, you got out the Redfin. Did I? Did they drop? They got dropped again. Dude, TLT is crazy. Any health stocks up? I don't know. Let's check. Cigna. Abivai trying. Well, wait till March. Again, we got deposits coming in here for the long term soon, so we're gonna start snagging some more. I'm chilling, baby. I hope you're ready. JPM calls down to 10. How are the Facebooks and the other TLTs? The TLTs are up now 7%. Facebook puts are down 17%. Why is your volume different? I don't know. What is you saying? You know, you say you're gonna wait a couple weeks. Altri's under 44 now, because I bought my first Altras at a lower price. So watch out here. Honestly, the market is gonna start chilling out. Watch for the break of TLT in the SPY, because you notice the SPY has been leading, or TLT's been leading all day. The minute you kind of start to see that dislocate like we saw yesterday, that's what's going to be crazy. But we're approaching new lows here. Or not new lows from yesterday. We're getting close. Mm-hmm. 321.50. This is very, very huge. Remember, yes, last time it flushed out 20 points and then bounced. So there's a good chance we get a bounce here. If we don't, that's going to tell you something. The UVXYs are back up to 23%. 321.42. So watch the flush from the 30s, and then if it breaks out of that 30s, then it's 320.30, 320.70. And then if it breaks below that, you guys, that's going to be a slow sell-off of the Wuhan zone. So keep in mind, some of these puts do not, you guys are seeing what happened with prices. So that's why some of these puts had trouble getting value and they went down, because they're up. Remember, everything went up 300%. So if they're going up from today, what's happening? If they go up from today, that means they're up more, 30% or 300% means another 100% from the day before. A lot of the puts still not gaining. Yeah, they're not gaining too crazy. Like our Roku puts are barely up. The UVXYs we got are up, but a lot of the March 6th were very hard to profit off of. But the TLTs are going ape shit. So do you guys see remember that TLT, the TLT YOLO, that thing is up a lot more than it was yesterday. That thing's going at 36 now. Oh wait, no, what did I sell? Oh no, what? I sold them at 35 yesterday, so then I was tripping. I think it's just the spread. 321.40, new lows. This is very important, you guys. Very, very important. So watch out here, 320.70. If it breaks below that, we are entering a new Wuhan zone. The market's pricing something different. You're seeing bonds move in accordance. This is going to get wild. This is going to get wild. Wait, even then, we got to wait for the European close. Volume 23 million on the SPY. Yeah, this could get ugly. Look at the low ticker. Look at that velocity. Yo, wow. That's going to be the single, dude. That tick is crazy. Yep, 320.70. We have a new Wuhan zone. Ladies and gentlemen, we are into a new Wuhan zone. That's it. This is going to change everything for the rest of the week. Watch out. Look how fast it is. Dude, look at that single tick. Oh, my gosh. This is going to change everything. We have to see how long it holds below that, but this just got very important for this next week. This is just going to tell you everything about literally the next week. 320.60, bro. That's it. That's crazy. So we're breaking down below. Take a look at how this is visually being seen now. The market's going to price in something completely different. The next range we're going to come down to is 20 points below. That's crazy. If that happens, that's not good at all. So let's see how it bounces here, because it broke it. It could still be a little fat finger and come back up here. But just be cautious on it. The Wuhan zone is the first time we dropped because of the coronavirus concerns. We call it the Wuhan zone because what happens now, that's the first time these fears came to light and we saw the market react. They priced it in. They priced it into 32.70 here at the lowest. So that's why it's going to bounce around here. So just because it broke, it's not, we're not home free just yet, but it's important. Those UALs are up 22%. Did UAL sell off? Oh, yeah, UAL's down 2%. Bro, that was a good play. So, again, and yesterday we got the UAL because that one had the least amount of premium, 320.50. If it breaks below 320.50, watch out, or we have to watch out for the next thing. If you guys want to get a little gambly, you could play the next bounce. You wait till this bounces, because then if it bounces here and it's not a big bounce, this is going to be this is going to be death. I mean, in a positive way. I sounded really negative. I love you all. Just be chill. We're just riding the wave still, baby. You see that? We got plays. You didn't need to panic. Now we need it. Now what we learned something, though. The minute those March 6 puts come up, we need to flip those and roll those over to March 20th. Mm-mm. 320. See, look, it's not coming back. That's crazy. The volume's picking up. The fact that it's not even trying to do those bounces here, we have to see. I mean, give it throughout the day, but watch that point. 320.70 is going to be huge. Holy. TLT's slowing down, though, so watch out for that. Oh, my gosh. Good thing. The UVXYs are coming up. The UALs were up 30%. Dude, that's crazy. Bro, that I want to check the NASDAQ tick. That was so many companies dropping at once. You guys saw it. Whenever you see that go on there, that's pretty much it's more stocks going down than up. It's literally like a bigger, longer term thing. That was crazy. So 320.50, it wants to base around. It just clipped 320 flat. If it broke 319, that would, dude, this is. So take a look. That's a sizable candle, but we could still get a lot of action here today, where we are not home free just yet. And again, so 320, if it breaks below there, it'll get messy. So watch out. Watch out how it plays around here. Again, 327 is the bounce point. So it's going to bounce up here. Watch the size of this bounce and how it responds here. So I'm saying if you want to try to scalp a put, we might be able to, but again, you're seeing what's the danger with puts so far, how the values are already inflated. So I kind of want to ride what I'm riding and then, be able to roll over or get some time. Bradley Frizzle, baby. What's up, baby? What's poppin'? Hit me with that piece. I see you, baby. I see you. Nasty ass. Let's go, baby. Where's the horn? We need a horn for the morning. Bradley Frizzle, the first horn. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Game time. You guys like the video? You guys make sure you subscribed in the midst of all this. You got to press high chat, X out the chat, hit the thumbs up. We're coming back down. Okay, get ready. Time to ride the wave. We'll look for calls. Again, get time on the calls, but we got to make sure we don't. So pay attention to the price of the calls. And good thing we actually did scale into some yesterday because then we know. Yeah, it's good for the SPY puts. I mean, our SPY puts. Remember, we sold off half of those yesterday, made some of them free, so those are doing great. God, Elmo. Ever been multiple down days? There've been similar big ones. I don't think we do another down day. I think maybe like 700 points if it gets bad. But we'll see. I mean, we will see. Honestly, today's pretty confusing. Anything could happen. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. I'm going to be right back. I need to go pee. Very, very important. Watch out for this range. I mean, I do want to start scalping some stuff, though, kind of low-key. But I'm just a little concerned. So hold on. Oh, man. Perfect timing. 319, bro. This is crazy. New lows. We're down almost another % on the market, or on the Dow. Dow and the SPY. Or more the SPY. The SPY's taking bigger hit here. Dude, look at the low ticker, you guys. That is crazy. I know actually, I know the YOLO place. See, I know how to play. So look at the contracts are expensive. I want to try to find a $20 play that could give us a lot of exposure. Oh, that's $200. That's big. TLT's not even breaking out yet, you guys. That's the thing. TLT is actually moving a little bit slower here. Damn, look at that low ticker. The UVXYs are back up to 40% now. The UAL's at 36%. The TLTs the marches are still not up that much, so there's still premium being held in there. Call out anything. If you have any puts, I mean, again, I'm not saying to flex, but you guys notice right here from the morning, the key I'm looking at is the price of these contracts. If we know how much the calls and puts are going down, we could be able to zone in on this on really where's the play. The Apple puts are break even from yesterday now. You slummed from the whole night. You guys, you falling asleep. Wake up! It's a stock market live! Good morning. Shopify. Shopify could be a big mover here. I'm surprised. UAL's, booking. Is booking down a lot yet? Actually, remember I wanted those bookings yesterday? I'm going to look at the bookings. How are you? How up are you? Well, it's only 200%, but I made it free the other day. Yesterday, I sold some to make it free. So then that way, remember, it was a low probability trade. Now we got it free, but it has a 37,000 max gain. Yeah, low ticker's going crazy. Uber's on the low, too. Okay, so these might be some of the better puts, like Johnson & Johnson, Procter & Gamble. Yeah, so look at the value stocks start to come down. These could actually be really, really good. I'm going to take a look at the Johnson & Johnson. I want the bookings, though. We could play the SPX. Those could be cheap and give you a lot of leverage. But again, I mean, the thing is, I want to focus more on riding the wave down because this is why volatility is so hard to play. So again, I know some of you guys, you're going to be like, oh, I can't wait till the market. Do you guys see how difficult this is? Because now we have the puts. You're exposed. It makes this move in the morning. It goes up, then it's not really there. It has to move a lot. So it's tricky right here. We have to be able to zone in on them. Yes, and run those likes up, baby. But I'm going to look at booking and then Johnson & Johnson because Johnson & Johnson is only down 0.1% right now. Johnson & Johnson's lagging value stocks too. This is what I said on the watch list yesterday. If the value stocks start to take a blowout, that'll be that'll be it. And then I like the bookings. They were just expensive as hell yesterday. And then now, what did we learn from today? We don't buy the March 6th. The March 6th are going to offer a lot of, you guys see the UVXY March 6th. Those are doing good, but it's really, really risky. Honestly, we should probably roll over the UVXYs to March 20th, now that I think about it. Because watch, if it bounces, these are going to go out there. But we are below the Wuhan zone. So if we don't break above 320.70 today, that will just be a strong indication that it's going to be a really big down day. If not, though, and we bounce and play that game. So pretty much it's either we make a big leg down from here or we bounce and then make a leg coming back to here, and then this is the level that we test by the end of the day. So again, these are just, I'm throwing out the potential theories as we're seeing the market and letting it come to us here. Can it still go up with a positive price change? Yes. That's what volatility is. That's why, especially with options, sometimes again, I said this on the watch list yesterday, it'll act irrational. This is like earnings season, but just on the market where it's long, money's going in and out, and it's crazy. Rolling over is just selling one option and then buying back a similar position to either get further out the money or closer or more time usually. What was I going to look at? Booking. Excuse me. Booking is awful. I won't get filled on that. Booking. What's the other one I wanted? There's Cigna. Cigna was the only healthcare up. Johnson & Johnson. 105 puts for 6 cents. It's not bad. That's a big drop. It's a 50% drop on J&J. But that's just, again, and honestly, well, even then, making any of these, some of these plays, as long as you get time with this volatility, we could just flip the premium. You just have to be vigilant to actually do it and not get caught holding, something super far at the money after it's appreciated a lot. You have to have a reasonable expectation. No, the puts are the same. Everything's the same fucking price. So even if you buy something right now, yeah, that's the puts are just the same price. So we need a blowout. This is just too. So again, yesterday was such a big move. The contracts were pricing in so much. So this move is so small, it's not really doing anything. It's 135 points compared to 1,000 yesterday. Zoom is getting clapped. Jeez, ain't that something? Are we not going to see? I think no. I think we're going to see some bounce. It's just a matter of when and where, and again the levels. But take a look. It's not breaking that 320.70. It might though. I mean, I'm not saying it's not going to, but that's the key. If it doesn't break 320.70 on the upside or in a bounce, that's pointing to more negativity. Oh, wow. I'm tripping. I was looking at the combined position for UAL. So the Aprils are up 50% actually. Then all of our other March UALs came back to life. The European markets, I think everything got crushed overnight, and then China did too. Then yen is strengthening here. The yuan's not doing much. Oil dropped. Oil's oil's at $50, 50 handle. Yeah, the UALs are up 50% from yesterday. So we bought the UALs at what, $40 a pop? I think they're at $60 now. Yeah. Yeah, Japan was down like 4% last night. Look at UNH. Our puts haven't got. Man, I just wanted those UNHs to get. UNH is just always a trip. EWY South Korea. You just got to watch out for those. It's kind of like Yang and stuff. They bounced up, but you just got to watch for the volatility on those sometimes. You could also go EEM, emerging markets. For bonds and TLT. Well, 150, 150. Usually like even like 152, 153, because then it'll go up to like 155, 156. So pretty much the 0, 5, 10, the psychological breaks. But TLT is not a big mover. However, this is still kind of a small move for TLT. TLT gets harder and harder to move like this because, again, there's a lot of pressure. And like this is what I was even saying the first time. Like TLT was going up, but not really as much as you would expect. And even then, now, even if the market comes down, you might start seeing that diverge. You might snap. Yeah. I said it. I mean, again, my long-term strategy, you guys, I mean, what is it based off of? It's definitely if there's good deals out there, but it's based off time. I mean, that's the whole point, how you stay in the game long-term and not even panic. You know, stock is going to go down, but, I mean, it's just like checking into your portfolio every month. So I'm going to just wait till March. I mean, we're already, and February's almost done. Then we'll make another deposit. We still have some cash. You know, we just got to make moves from there. I don't have a fat red candle. No, because Europe and everything and all the foreign markets were pretty bad yesterday. So it might do good off of the European close, and then we sell off towards the end of the day. Because, again, I was just expecting something to look like this. You know, how it pretty much plays that first hour is this from pre-market to the first hour, which, are we at there? Yeah. So pretty much this is what I think today's going to look like. I mean, I don't know. So we've dropped. I think we could still bounce back up, and then end of the day, we're just going to have a really, really big sell-off. And if that happens, we will get some good deals here. So let's see. Patience. I got a lot of long-term stocks. I like, stuff I bought definitely 5-10 years ago that in tech that's very, very good that I've been holding for a long time. But we like dividend stocks. We like Altria. That's one of them. IRM, Abivai is probably my favorite one. And then Snapchat. Oh, Caterpillar. How are the Caterpillars looking? Caterpillar. Oh, the Caterpillar puts one up? Huh? Interesting. So the March 6th Caterpillars went up. You have a strong faith in Snapchat. No, I have a strong faith in diversifying. So I like Snapchat. I like it's a growth name, but that's why I'm willing to keep buying it because I have other stocks that I'm buying to balance it out. So it's good. It plays a good role. I like it. I have faith in its role, but you know, if it doesn't work, you know, it's not going to kill us. When should we buy? Well, what's your budget? What's your timing? Do you put money every month or what? That's what it is. You know, so my thing is I just buy every month. I just keep it. I keep it very indiscriminately, just based on time. That's it. That's how you stay in the market literally forever. If you did a plan like that, it's cost averaging over. But it's using time, as well as, you know, definitely insight into a stock. But it doesn't really matter as much as the price you're picking. Yo, the VIX is still down. That's crazy. The VIX is still down with all of this. So you have the SPY and the VIX down right now. So if the VIX actually went positive, that would be awful. Well, TLT is kind of like, it's both a liquid and then the bonds, how they move. You know, it's an ETF, so it's hard to say, but it moves like that. That's why sometimes TLT will just have big drops and then big run-ups there. Now the VIX is positive. There you go. There you go. Literally just went positive. Yeah, that's why I was looking at like J&J and all that for the safe havens. Even then, where's gold? Gold is down today. Gold's down 1% today. See, but again, that is what happens, you guys, when there's big moves. I mean, that's literally, it makes a big move in one day. It's hard to double up and make it move the second day. Because value of dollar is going up. Is it? It could be. It could be, but then even the thesis I had with it is that, no, because the dollar's down. Because then that would kind of show people flocking to gold. I would expect people to do it. SPY's coming down again, bro. We barely came back up, right back to 321.30, and that's the Wuhan zone. So literally the support is pretty much going to become the resistance here. We were not trying to play one of them. No, you could play them. I mean, we have that guild play, and the guild's doing good, but you just got to be cautious with which ones you buy, on there, because a lot of times during these events, kind of like Ebola, there's going to be a lot of hype, a lot of premium, and people are going to go crazy on them, and then the stocks are going to dump. Once, it's easier to price in the hope of the vaccine and overestimate the actual positive impact of the hope of what it would create than the actual vaccine being made and then everything else. So 320, we're coming there on the way again. We were at 319.50. Look at the ticks, man. Holy shit. Bro, this is wild. It's so fast. What's today's? Today the 25th or the 26th? The 25th? $319.82, man. You could ghetto the March 6th UV. Can you? They're up 45% now. What do we spend for them? Well, we spent $30 on them, huh? It'd be $1,000 max gain. Yeah, you can. You could ghetto spread them if you want. You could even ghetto spread down to like the 27s. It'd be a $2,000 max gain, and you'd make 10% on your money. 319.47, you guys. Another new low. OLED puts turned green. Did they really? Yeah, the OLED puts are up. Haha. So 319.47. Okay, you just stopped right, bro. It just fell all the way down to 319 flat. Again, even breaking below 319 is awful. Yeah, look at the size of this. Damn. Yeah, that's it, bro. We could have a 2-point no man's land right here. That's crazy. It has to bounce at 319. If it doesn't hold 319 in any way, shape, or form, that's gonna be awful. Any last chance spy plays? Yes, when you get a bounce. It's gonna bounce eventually at some point during this day. That's what we have to play. I keep saying, you want me to not talk? I could not talk then if that's what you'd like. I'll stop repeating anything. 318.86. TLT. So TLT had the little pullback in the rip now. We'll make money off the bounce because once again, the fact that if it keeps doing these we're down 300 points now. So again, and this one feels a lot bigger than before, but when it starts making these moves off the bounce, we could buy more. Dude, 318. If it just goes straight to 317, this is nuts. So watch what's, again, now after this, if it does really start to break, the puts are really going to start to ramp. So those IWM puts have came up too. So remember the IWM YOLO play, that's up. The UVXYs are up 60%. UALs are up 60%. What else we got working for us? Oh, yeah, where is HYG? HYG's up 13%. I'm surprised the HYGs went up. The Microsoft puts are down a little bit compared to yesterday. So I'll just watch here now because, again, this is just setting. The lower it drops from here, I mean, 319. But, yeah, 320.50 is going to probably be that. Again, it's when it bounces up here. And that's how we have to observe the prices and go from there. We're down 283. We clipped 350 or 360 there. Right? Or no, 3. It was like 3 something. So this was the same probability yesterday. That's for the rate cuts. Let's take a look at. So this is the yield curve. We need to see if this flattens and breaks more the minute. So if bonds really do flatten more and go crazy, that will be the next. That will cause the next drop. But let's see. I mean, it's still not that bad right now, but premiums are starting to catch up here for the puts. So if those IWMs go up, remember that IWM play. What is that play? That play, 20,000 max gain. So we might be able to ghetto spread. Or we might be able to turn that one free. The UALs are looking great, though. And then also the UVXYs. I don't know if I'm going to. We should get ghetto spread the UVXYs. Let me see TLT premiums. Yeah, the TLTs went up a lot today. Yeah, now the TLTs are a lot higher. Not a lot, a few cents, but still. How much my puts go green? Snap holds your account down. So you should separate your long-term and your options account. Yeah, I still have the Beyond calls. They're not going down as much, surprisingly, but still, yeah. And then we have those UVXYs. I want to see the price of those. Because remember, we got that. I grabbed that on the small account. I want to see what the carrying value is of that. Wait, what is UVXY at? Those UNHs need to drop more. Oh, wow. Oh, whoa. We're in the money on the Oh, no, we're about to be in the money on those. So we could get $165 out of $500 for the UVXYs. They expire this week, though. That's the only thing I don't like about that. I kind of want to hold them a little bit for this next move, but VIX just went positive. That's the thing. Any bounce here, again, this is the worry with the volatility today. Bounces are very susceptible to just destroy any value. Let me see. Where's the Beyonds? The Beyonds aren't down that much. They're down 30% overall. So we bought them for 700. Now they're worth 500. BA getting clapped. How about Roku? Roku too, man. Oh, whoa, BA. Shit. Of course, we sold off. I thought Boeing would get more support. How's Roku have more support than Boeing? That's wild. Pandemic is here. Bruh. Go get water. Go get food. Don't go on YouTube and warn people who are just going to make fun of you. Go get prepared. That's it. You don't have, if you really believe what you were saying, you don't have time to be here right now. You need to go get prepared. What are you doing? That's crazy. Never, I'm like, oh my God, the house is on fire. Let me tell everybody on YouTube. I got to let everybody know. before taking care of what I need. Time is precious, man. Facebook. I can't believe Boeing, man. Boeing hustled me. You hope the entire market crashes for what? 2 SPY puts? Relax. Okay, man? There's real people and real accounts and real effects if that happens. Okay, we just love everybody and hope everybody is successful. It's crazy, man. Let's just get along. It's okay. We don't want bad things to happen. We just live in. You guys know you can make money if the stock market goes up, right? Just that's what I heard. They don't like that. Well, all right then. A weapon for against me, where but you could try them. Here you guys go. Check the link I just posted. It's in the chat. If you haven't seen that, I mean, that'll explain everything. Like everything. Pretty much just looking and listening. Amen. Now is a good time to look and listen. I mean, I'm monitoring what I want to sell. So we have those UVXYs that end this week. That's on the small account. They're like right about to get in the money. I like those, so that we have to find out what it is. You got 50K you want to put to work. So what I recommend for anybody, usually take the initial amount you think you want to bet with or play with and then cut it in half and then go from there. So, but again, this is what I've said yesterday. If you guys try, if you try to take a lot, turn it to a lot more, you're going to run into problems. Take a little, turn it into a lot, be smart. But if you try to tax the market, she'll tax you, man. You may try, she wants child support from you. She'll take everything, bro. Don't trust her, man. That's it. You disrespect the market. She's like, oh, you think you could just come in here, 50? You think you gonna do that to me? Mm-hmm. Better watch out, man. She's gonna come after you, bro. Market don't like that. Side note, events like this, such a great cover for the Fed to let some air out of the bubble. That is true. I mean, and then that's the question is, my big thing is, do bonds and people panic so much on this that it inverts the curve and then you get a Fed cut? That's the thing. You guys want a crazy thesis? I got a crazy thesis. I thought about it the other day. I didn't say it in the video though. Yeah, I don't know if I should say it. I got a kind of low-key crazy thesis. It's like, or not even this. It's if this happens, then you buy as many SPY puts as you want. If this event happens, 2 words, emergency rate cut. Well, that's 3 words. Fuck. Okay, you get it. Emergency cut. That's what I was gonna say, but then I was like, damn, there's people who may not know what that means. Emergency rate cut. So 3 words. If that happens, then that'll be it. Oh, I like that. Oh, you like that. Beyond plays. I'm still holding the Beyonds here. So the UVXY, take a look. It's starting to pick up. Notice UVXY is leading here. SPY's kind of following TLT, but TLT is starting to lag a little bit. BA, I know. I sold out of that one play. Kind of disappointed in myself. Still doing good, though. Still doing good. The IWMs are starting to gain, even the SPY premiums, too. So that's nice. So we're up. The Caterpillar puts are up, surprisingly. I didn't think those Caterpillar puts would be up that much. The Caterpillar puts are up. We still hold that one TLT call we're holding is up. JP Morgan's down. TLT, the YOLO play is still up. Beyond play is down. Facebook, one set of Facebook puts are up. Remember those old ones, but not the ones we got yesterday. HYG slightly up. And then the April TLTs. Market makers new. Yeah, that's a lot of people had puts expire. I had a bunch of puts expire February 21st. That's why the move, some would argue that's why the move occurred, not because the market makers, knew that, but the minute a set of puts expires, it frees up, gamma, and it frees up room for some of these market makers and these funds and programs to execute trades. That's why right after that expiration, you saw bigger moves, because now the market got to, all those expires, it freed up capital to move more freely within the market makers. Boeing, Netflix, Nvidia, all right, watch another big tick. I think the Walmart 100, those are from earnings, right? As long as it's earning, that's what's crazy. Some of these earning plays are, the Walmarts they're down 24% still. And Nvidia could be good. Apple 294, Amazon below 2,000 now. So we're picking up again. Next level's like, it's hard to even say from here. It's just 317, and then if we fall below 317, it gets even uglier. The Amazon puts have came back. So again, those puts were down 50% in the morning, and now they're back up. The calls are down 30%. Gold to be in because COMEX. That makes sense. And even in general, like you guys know, gold is very manipulated. To a degree, all that gold is centralized in Europe or the UK. That's how they do it. So they're still down a percentage. They're 1%. Mm-mm-mm. $318, $319. We got rid of. Weren't we at $330? Thought we were at like $340, bro. How they play us like that? $317.50 probably. $317.30. That'll be the other low level. This is a weird no man's land. We're down 293. It's not that bad. Especially comparing to yesterday. So, let's see, Boeing under 312. Damn it. Apple puts. Oh, man. Apple is selling off. Apple's leading the way now. Shit. That's surprising. So remember, we had that small set of Apple puts yesterday. They're down overall. Oh, no. Why is my thing's not updating? My portfolio doesn't update till I click on the option. It's kind of tripping out. We're up 30% on the Apple puts from yesterday. 35%. Remember, we got those March 6th. Yeah, Apple's leading the way by 0.5%. That's crazy. Yeah, you guys are doing that. Yeah, I don't think my shit is accurately reflecting. So be vigilant then. Check. Make sure you're clicking on your options and actually just look even on the chain to see what they're worth. Damn. The real estate guys, they picked up these puts. They picked CCL $40 puts. Holy shit. Yeah, they're deep in the money on those. So watch out, 318.50. You guys see the bounces are really small, really tight. We're approaching 20 minutes till European close. Up 70% on what? There will likely be more cases of coronavirus in the U.S. Linked to Iran, the kingdom has reported 23 cases in just one day. The kingdom. Cost still holding up. Good call out. Abby Vi at 90. Yeah, see, TLT's kind of doing what it does after it makes a big move. So watch out for a little drop at that. Abby Vi, space dropping. Very interesting. So watch here, 318 still. I mean, we're hanging on. I mean, like UVXY, TLT, things are just they're moving really weird today because it's just doing these moves slower. You're not seeing the same speed or velocity in any way. But we haven't had any sort of bounce or anything. We got 15 minutes here till European close. 47 million on the SPY. It's a lot of volume. Yeah, Amazon, Apple. I haven't taken a look at Amazon yet, but I know Apple's leading the way down. So is Amazon, actually. Wow. Until it breaks yesterday's low. It did break yesterday's low. Yesterday's low was 321.34. We're 2 points below that. About GW for earnings. They could be decent, actually. That's a weed play, pharma. I actually like GWPH. One of the only marijuana plays I'm actually into because it's just pharmaceutical, and they have FDA approval to test CBD on kids. Yeah, wait for the European close. 1380.84. I don't have Spotify. No, it should be on Apple Music. It should be on everywhere. But I don't think it's on SoundCloud yet. Oh, Walmart dropping. No, all the airlines still coming down. All right, I need to go to the bathroom. Give me a second. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press high chat. X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up. Oh, y'all gotta run up the likes there. Make sure you guys hit the bell. Second link for the Nightly Watches main channel. First link for the Scream Alerts Bootcamp Real Estate course. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Hold it down real quick. Every time I come back from the bathroom, it just makes a new low. Crazy for Apple puts. TLT is slowing down, though. So, again, keep that in mind for how that's going to move. $318.49, $317.30 is the next level down, pretty much. VIX is popping up. We're about to be in the money on those weekly ones. Those are 36 cents. We have 5, so you get like a 150 on that, I think. How much is it? 180? Oh, that's at the high. $200 to $300, Babby. 2019 invention of the ghetto. They don't like that. 2K likes it. They don't like that. I love you, bro. Appreciate you, Jay Herm. I'll never forget the first day. I remember when Jay Herm first found this stream, bro. Right away, he's like, I like this. He started paying the plug. Shout out the GOATs, baby. Shout out the GOATs. Shout out the OG. We love y'all. Again, watch a low ticker going crazy here. It's hard to find a pony, and this is what I said earlier today. It's like we're making money on this, and we have good plays, but the thing is, they're not doing 1,000% because they simply were already up 300-400% the last 2 days. So those Apple puts we have are up 65%. Where else is everything else we got? UVXYs are up 63%. The UALs are up 60%. So you're making some, but just keep that in mind here. Apple selling off big. 318, so 317.30 is the next level here, so half a point away. If it does break that, I don't know. We're at 360 down right now. Yeah, Robinhood's glitching out right now. You have to actually click on the option itself to see if you're actually up on it, sadly. $317. Oh my gosh. Okay, I made a play. I took some profits here. Okay, so I'm just being cautious as I have been, again, because I don't like the March 6th is, like I told you. So what I did, I sold 2 of those Apple puts from yesterday. So remember, we bought 2 of those Apple 235 puts, or we bought 3 of them for 120. I just sold 2 of them for 66. So I got back 136 bucks, more than I put in, and then now I'm holding one of the 235 puts for free. Well, then we're about to be in the money on those other TLTs. So just watch 317.30. Still got the UALs. The regens are killing it. So again, I made those apples free. You could do the same thing. I'm considering it with the caterpillars. But take note. So if you were looking at plays, you didn't like them literally 2 hours ago, think about what just happened. The values went up. So now you have a chance to get out of March 6th, make them free, keep a hand in the cookie jar, take your profits, and then go from there. So that's why I did that with the Apple one. Any of the March 6th, I'm kind of more, I want to get rid of them. Again, we have those UVXYs still. Those are up 68%. And then we're in the money now on the 1650s, if you guys remember that play. That has a 500 max gain. We got that one for free, and it's worth right now like 180. EU's down. Yeah, EU closes in 8 minutes. So watch. We might even bounce after the EU, but 317.30 is this final level. I don't know if it breaks that. I think it might bounce there, but if it does break, I mean, shit. We are already down 378. The March 6th, because we saw this morning, those are going to be prone to depreciate. The ones with time, anything with time was solid. Any of the options we bought, like March 20th, they held up. They held up superbly. Anything with time is going to protect us. The ones that have the most volatility and that are going to have these weird price moves are going to be the March 6th. How are the UNHs? Which UNHs did we get? Did we get UNH 275? What UNHs? They're 230? We got the 235. They just have a wide spread, right? Yeah. Won't cut rates. That could be, the market could bully its way in there. The probabilities have changed a little bit on the market pricing and the rate cut. Appreciate you, man. Finally in the green with my portfolio. All right, baby, let's keep it there. Yeah, the rate cut odds just jumped. Holy, yeah. That's what's going to happen. I think, that's going to be through bonds, though. It's both the stock market, but more there. How do you close the UVXY play? Is it the 1651? You just got to sell both options at the same time. You sell the one that you own, and then you buy the one that are negative. Do it all in one trade. It's a supply problem. We'll see. UVXY wasn't 40K. Don't get confused. Don't go there. Welcome to trading. I know you're new. Just chill. All right, I need to go to the bathroom again. You guys have to give me a second. You want elevator music or no elevator music? I think I can make it quick. But usually the elevator music makes people, I feel like people leave when they hear the music. Just tell them I'm here. Just tell everybody I'm here when they just type. Okay, no. I'm just in the lead. No music. I want y'all focused on here. I want y'all chatting, okay? Just tell them. Just like, yeah, he's here. Be like, you don't hear him? All right, hold on. I'm going to do a quick demon release. Okay. Yes, like the video. Oh. Is that echo? Oh. Man. Man, that was a life changer. Man. The Wuhan. Woo! Old watch list during breaks. Yeah, I think even this watch list would have been good. We explained all the plays. I should have hit y'all with that. Yes. Push-up time, baby. So, everybody, I've already reminded you. I've already let y'all know we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Drop your thumbs up on the video. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X at the chat. You'll see the subscribe button with the bell. Make sure you hit that, and make sure you smash that thumbs up button. There you go. Almost at 2K likes. Run it up. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. If you missed any of the plays or anything in an explanation of what's going on, I mean, you're going to... Alexion. Yeah, Alexion's dropping off that. But if you miss any play, second link for the nightly watch list, first link for the Scream Alerts boot camp and a real estate course. We're glad you're here. Hold it down. Check out the new channels. Follow me on Instagram. Read the rules. But yes, read the rules. That's the main thing. We need y'all to be positive and respectful. Rule number 6, baby. Okay. This is very, 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 very interesting. Okay. This is how it's gonna work, my friends. It's push-up time. We've been here for 2.5 hours. We got 4.5 hours left to go. So get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. If you can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, you do 4. Can't do 4, you do 2. Can't do 2, you do 1. You can't do 1 again, or knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. It is very important that you do it. You want to prevent market atrophy. So do that. Then, next thing, the optometrist recommendation. Stare at the object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs of yours. Oh, very good. There you go. Drop your shoulders. Some of you are shrugging your shoulders on the screen. You guys are looking at the screen, shrugging your shoulders. Just drop the shoulders. Relax. A lot of tension there. You know, loosen up your jaw. Go, breathe in really deep. Breathe out with your tongue out. Do the dragon breath. There you go. There you go. Get those push-ups. I'm going to get my resistance bands. And let's see. So Europe closed 5 minutes ago. Oh. So watch how this plays. Rapid evolving corona. Is the CDC live, or are they just dropping news? You guys want to listen to it? Do your push-ups. Do your push-ups and I'll play it. We'll have a movie day if you do your push-ups. Okay? Do your push-ups. Do your push-ups. Oh, wait, no. CDC live. Where is it? I don't see CDC live. It sounds so awful. It sounds really bad. I don't know if you guys want to hear this. Apparently I could call in.
Thank you for calling the conference center. At any time during this message, please enter your passcode followed by the pound sign. If you are a participant, you may hear music until the leader activates the conference. Thank you for calling the conference center. At any time during this message, please enter your passcode followed by the pound sign.
What's my password?
The passcode you are attempting to enter, 0000, is invalid. Please confirm your conference information and try your call again.
73509.
The passcode you are attempting to enter, 8673509, is invalid. Your passcode has been confirmed.
Thank you.
You will be joined in listen-only mode. For proper registration, please provide verbally all requested information, slowly and clearly. With spelling, please state your name, followed by the pound sign.
Josh, Josh.
With spelling, please state your affiliation, followed by the pound sign.
The Colt, TheCult.
Thank you.
Their plans for school dismissals or school closures. Ask if there are plans for teleschool. I contacted my local school superintendent this morning with exactly those questions. You should think about what you would do for childcare if schools or daycares close. Is teleworking an option for you? Does your healthcare provider offer a telemedicine option? All of these questions can help you be better prepared for what might happen. CDC and other federal agencies have been practicing for this since the 2019 influenza pandemic. In the last 2 years, CDC has engaged in 2 pandemic influenza exercises that have required us to prepare for a severe pandemic. And just this past year, we had a whole of government exercise practicing similarly around the pandemic of influenza. Right now, CDC is operationalizing all of its pandemic preparedness and response plans, working on multiple fronts, including specific measures to prepare communities to respond to local transmission of the virus that causes COVID-19. Before I take questions, I want to address the issue of the test kit CDC is developing. I am frustrated, like I know many of you are, that we have had issues with our test. I want to assure you that we are working to modify the kit and hope to send out a new version to state and local jurisdictions soon. There are currently 12 states or localities around the U.S. that can test samples. As well as we are testing at CDC, 400 samples were tested overnight, and there is no current backlog or delay for testing.
So watch the levels here. Watch if it bounces or not. It gets above that 319 level.
With their own tests. This will allow the greatest number of tests to happen closer to where potential cases are. Last, I want to recognize that people are concerned about the situation. I would say rightfully so. I'm concerned about the situation. CDC is concerned about the situation. But we are putting our concerns to work preparing. And now is the time for businesses, hospitals, communities, schools, and everyday people to begin preparing as well. Over the last few weeks, CDC has been on dozens of
That
calls
doesn't mean
with
just buying
different
puts.
partners in the health, retail, education, and business sectors in the hopes that employers begin planning to respond in a flexible way to varying levels of severity to be prepared to refine their business response plans as needed. I also want to acknowledge the importance of uncertainty. During an outbreak with the new virus, there is a lot of uncertainty. Our guidance and advice are likely to be interim and fluid, subject to change as we learn more. We will continue to keep you updated. I'd be happy to take a few questions now.
Brittany, we're ready to take questions.
Thank you. We'll now begin our question and answer session. If you would like to ask a question over the phone, please press star, then 1, and record your name clearly when prompted. If you need to withdraw your question, you may do so by pressing star, then 2. One moment as we wait for the first question.
I'm only in listen-only mode. I need to someone get me the number to call in.
Thank you for your patience. Our first question comes from Lisa Desjardins from PBS. Your line is now open.
Good morning. Thank you for doing this. I have some more questions about the test kits. Thanks for what you just gave us the update on. But can you go into more detail about how they work? Can any hospital now just kind of use a swab to get a sample and then send that to the CDC? And then how long do you estimate it will take to have the kits replaced so that more localities can actually do the analysis? And then do you have enough money for this kind of field work and test analysis right now?
Okay, I'm going to actually start from maybe the part of the
3:19:30. So watch that. We're coming back down.
Right
10
now,
minutes
our
since
focus
European
is
close.
still on individuals with a travel history that would put them at risk for COVID-19, or people who are close contacts of someone who has COVID-19. Those individuals, when they are identified by a healthcare provider, the healthcare provider calls the health department. The health department helps them triage those patients to make sure that the health department agrees that they have the potential to have COVID-19. And then the samples are worked with the health department. Now, as we move forward, though, if we are looking at the trajectory of expecting that there likely will be community spread of this virus in the United States, the case definition may change away from narrowly around people with travel. Again, that's what we would anticipate doing as there is community spread. If that happens, it will be more and more important that the clinicians have a full toolkit, and that's why the availability of commercially available kits would be so helpful. So in the short term, it's the clinician calls the health department, and either the health department already has the test kit themselves stood up, or if they don't yet have it stood up, they send it to CDC. Our turnaround at CDC is within a day. There is a little bit of shipping time, but that's the process. In terms of timing, I think at this point what I would say is we are working as fast as we can. We understand the frustration of our partners in the healthcare sector, of our partners at health departments, and you certainly can imagine that we want to resolve this as quickly as possible. But we have to make sure that while resolving it, we keep to the highest level of quality assurance, because as important as speed is, it is more important that we make sure that our results are correct. In terms of funding, there's already been funds available that are helping us with the activities that we have now, that is the diagnostic testing at CDC, and we'll continue to proceed focused on our priorities, which, as I've said, are getting this test kit out to state health departments so that they can.
We're coming back down. This will have more. This will have a lot more meaning after European closure.
Great advancement. Next question.
Thank you. And our next question comes from Craig Signer from KNX 1070 News Radio Los Angeles. Your line is now open.
Thank you, Doctor. I appreciate your time. A couple of questions. There's been a lot of talk about what's being done to prepare at Point Magoo for possible people who would be quarantined. I'd like to know what that is. And also, is the Chinese government leveling with you? Are they telling you the truth? Are they giving you the straight dope, so to speak, as to what you need to know about the coronavirus?
Yeah, so in answer to your first question, I would just say that generally we are working on a daily basis with state and local health departments across the country on exactly those issues. What are the local considerations for quarantine or isolation, and how can they be resolved? And in each location in the United States, it may end up being a slightly different answer. Our focus is on the best health of the individual whom we're working with in terms of whether they need quarantine or isolation. In terms of the Chinese government, there has been a WHO team on the ground in China as well as in Wuhan. There are data coming out from those efforts. I think we have a lot of information from China. Frankly, we have a lot of new information from all the other countries around the world now that are reporting community spread, and we are as quickly as possible trying to synthesize that information. It is providing us more data in terms of making our own estimations in the U.S. of what we're going to see. Communities that are having community spread are certainly very informative in terms of what we might expect in the United States. And I think that whole body of evidence is frankly coming really quickly at us, and that's why we have a team of people here at CDC synthesizing it all.
Next question, please.
Thank you. And our next question comes from Megan Dionke from STAT. Your line is now open.
Hi there. Thank you so much for taking my question. I'm wondering if you could expand a little bit on whether you are reconsidering testing people with travel history to other countries now where they might be infected. And I'm also wondering if you could say whether or not the agency has considered getting tests from another country that's supplying tests to other nations as well.
Yes, so the answer to the first question is certainly we're considering what the spread of illness in other countries looks like and how it impacts the potential risk to Americans traveling abroad in those countries. Those conversations
This
are
is the
going on as we
CDC of the
speak.
United States.
We obviously are working closely with our state and local health department partners on those considerations, and when there is new information in terms of case definitions, we'll definitely publicize that broadly. As I said, we are still at this phase of containment, but we are already starting to plan for mitigation. And part of the mitigation planning is the anticipation of potential community spread in the United States. As that happens, it would certainly dramatically impact how we're considering who is at risk for a case. As you can imagine, the symptoms of novel coronavirus look a lot like other viral respiratory diseases that are circulating this time of year, and so it's going to be difficult for clinicians to differentiate solely on the basis of those basis of the symptoms. In terms of diagnostic tests, what I would say is we're working closely with FDA on this, and obviously with our state and local health department partners. And I think that we are rapidly moving towards getting those kits more available in the U.S. in the systems that we have. Really, I think we're close. I just wouldn't want to give an estimate of when until we're there, but I think we're close. And remember, a dozen states now have the kit and are testing, and there's testing available at the U.S., so I do think we're making forward progress.
Thank you. And our next question comes from Alina Sun from Washington Post. Your line is now open.
Thank you. I had a couple of questions. One is, if a dozen states have the kit, then do they still need to send those tests to CDC for confirmation? Which are the states that have the test? And more broadly, your comments today seem to represent a significant escalation in the sort of severity and
This is a great
urgency of
question.
the now. At a briefing this morning for Congress, I believe some members were told that we now face a very strong chance of an extremely serious outbreak. Is that the CDC's feeling right now, that we face an extremely strong chance of a serious outbreak?
Okay, so let's see. The first
Wait before
question,
you
it's
answer that.
12 state or local health departments, and so it's not 12 states total. We are still, as a point of part of how we roll out these tests, those tests that are positive still do come to CDC for confirmation. And I think that's just part of a normal process to ensure that we are, again, keeping to the utmost quality control. I don't have a list of state or local health departments in front of me, but I think we can provide that. And in terms of a change in tone, I guess what I would say is, as I look back on the scripts of the telebriefings that we've given over the past month, we have for a long time been saying, we have for many weeks been saying that while we hope this is not going to be severe, we are planning as if it is. The data over the last week in the spread in other countries has certainly raised our level of concern and raised our level of expectation that we are going to have community spread here. So I think that that's the perhaps change of tone you've seen. I think what we still don't know is what that will look like. As many of you know, we can have community spread in the United States and have it be reasonably mild. We can have community spread in the U.S. and have it be very severe. And so that is what we don't completely know yet, and we certainly also don't exactly know when it's going to happen. I think it would be nice for everybody if we could say, on this date is when it's going to start. We don't know that yet, and so that's why we're asking folks in every sector, as well as people within their families, to start planning for this, because as we've seen from the recent countries that have had community spread, when it has hit in those countries, it has moved quite rapidly. And so we want to make sure that the American public is prepared.
Thank you. And as a reminder, if you would like to ask a question, please press star 1. Please limit your questions to one question and one follow-up.
It won't let me.
Our next question comes from Evan Brown from Fox News. Your line is now open.
Thank you very much for doing the call today. There has been some political back and forth now that Democrats are accusing the president, which essentially means the administration and everything that falls under that, as being ill-prepared for coronavirus, requesting too little of amount in terms of their request for $2.5 billion. Do you feel that we are ill-prepared from a financial standpoint? I know you are a clinician, and I don't want you to get too much into politics, but do you have what you need to do your job?
I guess I'll answer that two ways. The first is that HHS and ASTOR can provide information or answer questions about the funds that are available. What I could say from my perspective is that I have been at CDC for 25 years, and that if you asked public health officials over the course of that time what they feared as an expectation, it was something exactly like this. And so the idea that we might have a pandemic of influenza or a pandemic of a respiratory viral infection is something that we've known about and have been planning and preparing for. That's why we at CDC have been exercising with our state and local health departments. That's why the whole of government exercised last year. That's why we've invested so much in the foundation on which we are now responding. But that being said, we are never going to ever be able to be so completely prepared that we're prepared for any inevitability. We always are going to find that diseases surprise us and that there was some consideration that is slightly different from what we planned for. So have we made a lot of progress in the 25 years I've been here? Yes. Are we better prepared today than we were 20 years ago? Yes. But are we completely prepared? You know, diseases surprise us, and therefore we need to be reacting to the current situation, even if it differs from what we planned for. You know, in general, we are asking the American public to work with us to prepare in the expectation that this could be bad. I continue to hope that in the end we'll look back and feel like we are over-prepared, but that is a better place to be in than being under-prepared. And just like the preparedness for pandemic influenza provides such a strong foundation for this response, any preparedness that we do as a country, at schools, businesses, within our families will always be helpful for whatever the next event is. And so I don't think, in general, that preparedness will ever go to waste.
Next question, please.
Thank you. Our next question comes from Mike Stobie from AP. Your line is now open.
Hi, thank you for taking my call. If I could ask a couple. One is just the latest case count. It's been a little confusing for some of us just to sort out exactly how many U.S. cases there are and how they're being sorted out. Second, if you could speak to your best and latest understanding of the severity of the disease. Of course, there's some news today about the WHO mission coming back and some statements about not finding a lot of undetected cases. I was wondering if that's related to CDC gearing up for these NPIs. And lastly,
that's a great
about
question.
The exercising you've been doing for years, what was the weakness or weaknesses that kept coming up in the exercises that you're most concerned about and you're really trying to stay on top of now that we have a real-time experience happening? Thank you.
Okay, so let me start by saying that I know the case counts can be confusing. I will try to sort out what the numbers are as of today and try to explain why it perhaps is a little confusing. There remain 14 confirmed U.S. cases. We are separating out the cases among repatriated individuals. So those are 14 U.S. cases. 12 of those are travelers who returned from an area where disease is circulating. 2 of those are close contacts of another case. That's 14. There are 3 novel coronavirus patients among people who were repatriated from Hubei. That is in the repatriated flights. And our website says 36 because we updated this yesterday, but in fact, as of this morning, there are 40 positives among individuals repatriated from the Diamond Princess. So these are Americans who are on board the Diamond Princess repatriated back to the United States, and that's 40. So that means, just to go back, that there are 14 confirmed cases picked up through the U.S. public health systems, and 40 plus 3, 43 among individuals repatriated to the United States. I do hope that helps. In terms of the severity, I think that there are a variety of reports that give information about severity. We've looked at severity among people, among reported people from Hubei. We've looked at severity among reported people from elsewhere in China. And certainly the data coming out from Korea and Iran and Italy suggests also deaths which are concerning. In terms of our messaging today, I really would say that it is more driven by the community spread in other countries than it is specifically from data from China. And so I think it really is the spreading of COVID-19 through other countries that makes all of us feel that the risk of spread in the United States is increasing. In terms of exercising, there are always small and big things that we learned from exercising. Maybe 2 specific things I'll point out is that our exercising did show us that if we had a pandemic, there were going to be supply issues, and I think that we are now, across the whole of government, thinking through and working on those supply issues. One of them is enough protection for healthcare workers. This is clearly a priority. The healthcare workers put themselves on the front lines caring for ill patients, and certainly it has to be a priority to make sure that they're protected. Another issue is the NPIs, or non-pharmaceutical interventions. We have planned for those. We have done research. We have worked across governmental sectors to get input into our planning guidance. But it's one thing to plan for those NPIs. It's certainly another thing to be able to implement them at a large scale. And I think one of the reasons that we're talking about this so proactively today is that we recognize that implementing NPIs at this level will be disruptive to people's day-to-day lives, and we really want to prepare the American public for the possibility that their lives will be disrupted because of this pandemic. Next.
Thank you. And our next question comes from Eric Strauss from ABC News. Your line is now open.
Hi, thank you, Benjamin. Thanks, Nancy, for taking our questions. I'm wondering, like the chicken and the egg with the case definition and the testing, if you're telling us today that there's, it's not a question of if, but when there'll be community spread, and it's very difficult for clinicians to know the difference between flu and COVID-19, how come you're not widening the case definition to test more people?
Yes, let me answer that 2 ways. One is that we have more than one layers of surveillance, and I think I talked about this in a previous call, but maybe just to talk about it a little more. There is a specific patients under investigation case definition that really does focus on travel because that is where the cases that are picked up through our public health systems are. But we also are, of course, aware and concerned about the possibility for broader spread in the U.S., and that's why the Secretary and we announced last week that we were going to be doing more community-based surveillance, relying on the infrastructure of our influenza surveillance, which identifies people with respiratory symptoms that test them for influenza. So we have already started that surveillance system in 6 sites in the U.S., and we're rapidly working within the next couple weeks to expand that more broadly. As well, we have a variety of other more community oriented surveillance systems that we're working to stand up to be able to look for those cases in the community. So this is proceeding in stages, with the PUI as one component of the surveillance, but community surveillance also rapidly starting.
Brittany, we have time for 2 more questions, please.
Thank you. And our next question comes from Lauren Karuba from San Antonio Express News. Your line is now open.
Thank you for taking my call. I wanted to ask about the 14-day incubation period that has been reiterated by many different public health officials who are involved with this response, including the quarantine of the evacuees. We've seen some isolated reports coming from other countries suggesting that it's possible that the incubation period has been longer in some individuals in other countries who've been quarantined for more than 14 days. And I was wondering if you guys have any reason to suspect whether the incubation period may be longer than 14 days and how that might relate to the groups of Wuhan evacuees who have already been released from their quarantine.
Yes, thank you. That's a really important question and something we're looking at closely. Some of the reports that you've seen are reports in the media, not reports in peer-reviewed literature, and it impacts our ability to fully scientifically evaluate them. As I've said in previous meetings, there are more than 50 mathematical modeling groups in the United States, all working with us to look at a variety of issues around this response to novel coronavirus. And one of the things that they're certainly analyzing is all the available data on the incubation period, and the data so far still supports using 14 days as the top window for an incubation period. In terms of isolated reports elsewhere, there are a variety of possibilities. One possibility is there's a variety of possibilities, and what we'll do is continue to synthesize and evaluate the available data, trying to make a data-driven decision. And if more data becomes available that suggests a longer incubation period, we will certainly be visible and public about that. But I think at this point we're still comfortable that 14 days is the appropriate top line for that.
Last question, please.
Thank you. And our final question comes from Ben Tinker from CNN. Your line is now open.
Hi, thanks so much for taking my question. This morning while he was traveling in India, President Trump said that he thinks that the coronavirus is a problem that is going to go away. He seems very optimistic about this, and we're trying to figure out exactly why he believes so strongly that to be the case. And so my question for you is, what information is your agency specifically giving the President and the White House about the current state of the coronavirus outbreak?
As you imagine, we brief the secretaries daily, and the secretary is the lead of a White House task force, and Dr. Redfield, the CDC director, is briefing them daily. In terms of the course of this illness, we have a team of mathematical modelers working with us to try to predict the trajectory. One hypothesis is that we could be hopeful that this could potentially be seasonal. Other viral respiratory diseases are seasonal, including influenza, and therefore in many viral respiratory diseases, we do see a decrease in disease in spring and summer. And so we could certainly be optimistic that this disease will follow suit, but we're not going to know that until time keeps ticking forward. We're going to be, again, preparing as if this is going to continue, preparing as if we're going to see community spread in the near term. But I'm always going to be hopeful that that disease will decline either for the summer or that that we'll be over prepared and that we won't see this kind of high levels of transmission here in the U.S.
Thank you, Dr. Messonnier, and thank you all for joining us for today's briefing. Please visit CDC's 2019
All right, bye.
website.
All right. So, one, there's a few things here. Pay attention to the market here. It's not getting above 315. I mean, we're listening to this. That was very important. I know a lot of people, and there's a lot of things. I hope you guys, keep it positive and respectful, because I think a lot of you guys, your views towards people, and sometimes, again, I could see an inherent distrust. That was probably the most genuine phone call we probably heard from any of the government officials on this. They pretty much said it's, the risk has increased. This is what we've been saying. This is what Wall Street has been saying. The fact of how it's spreading in other countries, it's naturally going to raise the risk. And they're very, they're proactive about it. That was a lot better than the World Health Organization. That was literally a world and back difference of how much different that was than the World Health Organization. So it's interesting, why are we listening to it? Look at the stock market. This is what people are getting worried about. I don't think you guys realize this is why the premiums are going to be weird. This is why the stocks are going to be weird. This is uncertainty. This is what we talked about on the watch list yesterday. There is just an inherent level of uncertainty. So you have to understand how this starts to develop and what this means. That was weird. It was kind of creepy, but there's a reason they did that on a phone call. There's a reason why it wasn't on, this wasn't like a news conference like you would see. That was very, very straightforward, very, very easy to understand. The risks are increasing, and that's it. I mean, I would say this is what I said in the past. I think this is definitely something serious. I think it could have economic effects as far as like, is it going to kill you and, something to be, scared about. You guys have to understand panic is just as bad. Panic could be worse than the disease itself, believe it or not. So that's part of it. But at the same time now, it doesn't mean this isn't something serious. Yes, I know the flu goes around. I know all of that, yada, yabba, dabba, dooba. But there's a reason. You have to ask yourself, why are governments taking the actions they're taking now? If this wasn't something worthwhile, they wouldn't make a move. People would literally just like, oh, yeah, go do whatever you want. Like, that's it. So, keep it simple. Relax a little bit. Should have done the same thing with the phone. No. This is bigger than the flu. I mean, it's scarier than the flu. I mean, and that's the thing. You guys could have your own opinion on it. Honestly, at this point, whether you want to take it seriously or not, do your thing, baby. It's simple as that. There's facts, there's numbers. If you understand anything about healthcare and the responses of why people are doing stuff, that's it. Like, just pay attention. That's all. Why it may be hard for allowing runners to run, usually cut out early profit. Usually next day, shit hits nice. Controlling the balances. That's why you have the Ghetto Spread to allow that. But you're bringing in other trades into it. Usually, what happens the day before, if you lost or made something, you'll do something. You'll react off of that. Those SPY YOLOs are $1,400 a piece. Are they? First case of coronavirus, patient returned from Italy. Seeing that, and that's if it spreads there. Dominoes on the high. Healthcare's making an interesting move. You're seeing UNH hit the lows. Biogen and Regen are up. I saw 3M. 3M, I think it's because they have the factories and all that. 3M looked like it was getting just clubbed. But 3M's expensive now. That's what we have to wait for. Hey, they're seeing some part shortage. Yeah, it's the natural effect. I mean, I think to understand what's going on, you just have to understand this is globalism. This is one of the risks of globalism. What's brought our economies up everywhere, all around the world, is the last 10 years of globalism. But this is the big risk to globalism that we haven't really accounted for. It's not a virus. It's anything that could cause a disruption of supply chain, or even this is why politics is important. Because politics could close borders, but we're having something else close borders instead. That's it. People are just worried. I mean, and again, if people weren't worried about this, like if it was the flu, people would just let this shit spread. Like they wouldn't care. They'd be like, okay, be careful. Like, do you guys understand the difference between that? I don't know if you guys feel what I'm saying on that. Like, it's literally like a total like 180 response of like, okay, protect yourself versus like, yeah, it's there. It can hit you. It's just virus, but it's like, you'll get better. Yeah, there's no treatment on it. But I think that was important. I think they gave us some information. I think it kind of confirmed a little bit how the market reacted. Here's the positive side. You know, the more upfront they are about it, I think Mr. Hitch said this earlier. He said, you know, they're preparing the markets for this. They're preparing everybody for it. As long as you say the worst thing possible, I mean, the markets aren't going to react. This just pretty kind of confirmed the 1,000-point down. You know, they said it's an elevated risk. Like the stock market could have told you that. You know, so now that as the news comes out, that's the key. And like I said yesterday on the watch list, the problem is most data in the market can be interpreted fairly quickly. This, literally, the lady even said it on the phone. You know, they didn't even update the CDC website. It took them, so it takes 12 hours, a day or two to even just update the case. 14 days for this, 20 days for that, a month for the next report. You know, so this is creating a different fundamental reaction to how the stocks are going to react. So much latency. That's a great, that's the exact word to describe it. Latency. 100%. And that's the difference. You know, think about the world we live in now. And with stocks, it's instant. You know, by the time news hits, the computers respond. People are able to you know, react right away. This is this is bad in terms of by the time the information's there to when it reaches us, and then people could even describe it, and then even the effects it creates are uncertain. So then what's going to happen? The market has to respond to uncertainty. That is what they're pricing. This is what I said on the watch list yesterday. All that is happening right now is the world has to now price. All businesses have to think about a world where borders get shut down or limited access to certain areas when for the last 10 years, you've had unimpeded full-on access to everywhere. That's why you have Amazon. That's why your products are so cheap. That's why companies are getting growth. So now you're talking Europe and China, your two biggest sources of outside growth and trade. If those get hit, you're screwed. I mean, but it doesn't mean that you can't operate business. We now have to price in how to operate in that type of world. That's what people are worried about. Do you want the borders closed? I don't give a shit. I mean, I don't want the borders closed. Actually, I like getting shit on Amazon for cheap. I like my life. I like having internet. I like having access to things quite easy and affordable. So yeah, I don't want the borders closed. Not a big fan of communism, but you know, hey, what can you do? What could you do? They're trying to bring it here. You might have to refresh. So again, take notice, you guys. It hasn't broken above 319.70 or even 319.50. This is going to be the new support level here. Again, this is how we reacted the first time we had the Corona drops. We dropped. It wasn't. I don't know if it was. I think it was this day right here. But we're actually ending up lower. And again, the volume's increasing a little bit here. So we're still waiting. It's been 45 minutes since European close. I'm expecting the rest of the day. I'm expecting to stall out. I think it'll hold up, or it might just stall out around these levels instead. And then I think we're going to get a big move at close. It's kind of hard to say because we're still like in the middle of a danger zone, like 300. So we're going to see. But for the most part, the option premiums the option prices are giving us our strategy here. You know, we have to ride the wave, look at the prices, control that. We're exposed. The fact that we didn't get beat up too hard off of this move. You know, when the IV went down, like we're up on most of the puts now. So it's just about setting up and taking advantage and striking with the option prices. I didn't buy anything today. All I've done is I actually sold. I took more profits on Apple. I'm trying to rebalance the March 6th to March 20th. So I'm trying to get some free plays out here, get myself exposed. But, you know, we don't have to do too much because, again, this is going to be. So think about what we just said with latency. This is what I'm trying to explain to you guys. The latency with all of this. Oh, yeah, I bought that Palo Alto. I bought the Palo Alto continuation. That's the only play I made. But you guys have to think about the timing of this. This is going to take time. This isn't going to be just today. This isn't going to be just this week. Again, it'll even bounce up, and then a few weeks later, that's literally how we played the first move. Think about the UALs, right? And when we started that, and that UAL was a little bit late. Any of the March plays we have, it's digestion on a whole different. This is digestion that we can't really. It's just hard. It's harder to play, harder to forecast. So we're coming back down. We're coming back to the lows. Remember, 317.30 is the low. If we do end up testing that today, it'll be wild. Watch the SPY. Facebook drop in. What are our puts up on that? I don't know if the puts we got are up on that. The puts we got are 3%, so they're down 3%. They're the same price as yesterday, pretty much. You could Ghetto Spread the Marches on UVXY. Yeah, we're up 45%. You can still Ghetto Spread them. The sentiment is unreadable. Yeah, it's very difficult. I'm telling you, this is going to get difficult, and this is it may today. If today wasn't a wake up call with the market being down 400 points and most of the puts staying the same value, we're actually up 50% on a decent amount of them. But this is telling you something. This is hard with the premium. There's a lot of uncertainty. It's just going to go back and forth. Any good call plays? Those Microsoft Aprils we got, I believe those are still holding up. Oh, no, those dropped. Those dropped 10%. But they were up 10% earlier this morning. Everything's forming. Frog eyes. There's a lot of opportunity. Like I said yesterday, man, some people, they ski through the storm. Some people freeze. You take your choosing, baby. That's all up to you. So Cygnus coming down again. UNH. Our UNHs are coming up a little bit, but not as much. Well, actually, what did we pay? We paid $60 for the UNH. So they're slightly up. I guess if UNH makes another $2 move or something, another 0.5%, those premiums should start to go crazy. The coronavirus won't last long because it's made in China. That's funny. Today the day to be buying. For me, I don't know when your deposit schedule is. Give yourself a month in between deposits and purchases. That's the best. I use timing for that. So more velocity here on the low ticker. It's not moving as fast as earlier, but we're still coming down here. Again, crucial level. We'll see if we come to that 317. Reloaded. Reloaded. 66 million in volume by 9:30, you guys. That's heavy. This is a lot more volume than yesterday, surprisingly. But again, we're not seeing the volatility. So if it breaks below here, if we do actually break below any of these support levels, it just might be a slow, just heat turning up. Yeah, our Caterpillar puts are doing good. I was considering, I already made the apples free. So remember, I sold some of those apples from yesterday, made those free. But our Caterpillars are up 46%. I kind of want to you can make those free right now, but I think I'm just going to hold the Caterpillars a little bit just because Caterpillar I feel like would have more exposure. But that's the problem is that even though that's why the March 6 are a problem, because even though some of these companies will have exposure, doesn't necessarily mean that they're going to, what's it called? They're not going to go crazy. For that, it's going to take time. What would I want to look at? UNH, you said you could Ghetto Spread those? You can. Let's see. We'll see this final drop here because let's see if it doesn't bounce from here and it breaks through, that will be another wave that'll come through here. And it kind of looks like it might happen here with everything. So we'll see again. Look at VIX is about to break out before the SPY hits a new low. Yeah, things are going to come down here. We'll see if the VIX really does have a big breakout. Watch out for that. And then we'll be able to I'll Ghetto Spread the UNHs in a little because that plays far at the money. And it's a March 6th, so that's a good opportunity to Ghetto Spread it. Big volume coming down in here, too. That's why the VWAP, you guys will notice, the volume is so high today, the VWAP isn't staying up. Do you guys notice that? The VWAP is going lower because it's high volume on these sell-offs. We need those UVX. We have that UVXY ending this week. We need that thing to rip. That thing's worth 185 right now for those 5 contracts. The VWAP is the volume-weighted average price. So if somebody buys one stock at $1, but then somebody buys 10 stocks at $2, you know, you instead of looking at the last price or where it's at now, you take a weighted based on the volume. So it's price relative to how much got bought at that price. It's giving you a better analysis of real the market is. How it's used by funds and computers, they use this to find a weighted average to enter and exit positions without upsetting the natural price of a stock. That's why it's important at this point, because this is how funds, if anybody wants to liquidate or rotate, VWAP takes a lot more importance in this type of environment. Usually I don't like VWAP all the time, but in this type of market, VWAP, it's going to tell you a lot more. Yalla, UNH, yalla. Yalla, UNH. We need UNH to yalla. What does this mean, ES Spoos negative ticks? It means get off of stock twits. It's regarding futures. Yeah, people are talking about the futures and what they're doing. $318.30. The low's $317.70 for today, and then $317.30. That's the next level. I only have like 5. I only put $100 in the JP Morgans. They're like 130. Down $80 though. Damn, down 70% on those JP Morgans. Here, hold on. So watch out. We're making the move down. Give me a sec. UAL 52. Bro, those UALs were the best snipe, though. I'm telling you. Surprisingly, even though that was the last trade of the day, besides the UNHs, I think the UVXYs were up. They're up 50%, but those UALs were steel, bro. We have those till, what, April? April, they're up 70%. And then they were at it. They were discounted. Thank God. That was an average down because we had the place marker on the Marches. Even the Marches are back up. We could sell the Marches, honestly, if we want. Those are March 20th. I'm going to wait. So what I'm going to do with the UALs, I'm going to wait till they come down so that the Marches, I'm going to wait till pretty much when UAL starts to bounce, I'm going to sell the Marches and then keep the Aprils because the Aprils have a 67% buffer. The Marches are only up 25%. Yeah, how is HYG? Oh, HYG is negative? Oh, my gosh. Yo, see, this is what I'm saying. Bro, the fact even it's moving like this, that's dirty. So we'll even have to see the volume today. HCL, healthcare stocks again. There's UNH 270. I think 268 is a level for UNH, right? Yeah, 268. Holy shit. Yeah, if UNH breaks 268, ooh, maybe I'm going to wait on that before I Ghetto Spread that. But we need to get Marches on UNH. Shit. We need March 20th, not March 6th. The March 6th sketch me out. Yeah, that UVXY spread's killing it. Yeah, we have the Caterpillars. The Caterpillars are up 60% or 40% from yesterday. That Roku put ended up coming up, but we need that to come down a little bit more. Yeah, the Caterpillars are up 46%. So, again, we're hanging out a little bit here. It might bounce early. You could kind of see. So, again, we're either about to flush here, it's going to bounce from here, and then kind of put us in this cuckening range again. So, pay very close attention. Again, UVXY didn't rip off of that. How are the HYGs? So, again, one thing you'll notice about today, the biggest part about today, the biggest thing I'm doing is monitoring the contract prices. Because, again, this is what I even said on we should watch certain other companies we could keep an eye on. But when the premiums were already difficult to buy yesterday and then it's doing this now, you have to be a little bit more cautious here. So the key is riding the wave, riding what we have, but we have to observe the contract prices to make sure we're getting good deals on some of these. And even just what to do with it. So where's that UAL? I kind of want to sell those UALs. I want to sell the Marches because the Aprils are doing good. Going into Super Tuesday. When is Super Tuesday? March 7th or March 3rd? SPY to 260 in March. That's a big move. I don't know if I would grab. I wouldn't. Maybe I'll grab those if they get cheaper. But I would, being especially March, just wait till there's a bounce. Those contracts will go cheap. That's what you guys got to realize. Even if there's a big drop, the contracts could still get cheap that are super far at the money. So I was under lockdown. Is that the one in Italy? I think that news was a little bit late there, if that's the Italy hotel. Austria? Oh, Australia. No. It's odd. That one's new. The Italy had a full lockdown of a hotel. That was in the morning. Rick Barnes. Welcome, baby. Austria, not Aliyah. Australia. Austria. I don't know, man. Australia. I say, wow. Italy so close to Australia. So crazy. Right next to the boot. Huh? Take me to Italy from Australia. We take a train. So 318.15. This is slow and steady, baby. 383. So we'll watch even how we what's it called? 400 points down. That becomes big. Usually anytime after 400, 450 points, it might magnet to like 500 points down. Key levels are going to be 600 or 700 points on the Dow down. That could cause something big. Again, it's the scope. Selling begets selling here. All I got to do is just watch the contract prices. How's booking? I still want those bookings, but those are so expensive. And bookings has earnings too. Booking is so expensive. The HYG plays up 18%. It's not up a lot, but we put a little bit bigger, but it's up 18%. At the lower debit put. You have to to make the max gain, you have to be past both of them. And then depending on how much time, we'll let you get the max gain. How do you become a member? It should say join there on the thing. Or if you press hide chat if you're on mobile. I'm missing some super stickers. Am I? Oh, I think my thing's just lagging here. Hold on, give me a second. Bear with me. 318.12. It's holding, bro. It's holding this. I don't know if it'll be. We got to watch. It's either going to be butter or it's going to hold up there. That is the key. All right, it's not letting me see the super chat on there. So, sorry, whoever that was. I apologize. I appreciate you, though. I love you. I love you all. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X at the chat, hit the thumbs up. And that's it, man. That's it. Hold it down. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. Don't miss anything. Don't miss anything. Oh, yes, it's the holy hour. God bless you all. God bless all of my holy hour participants. Taking care of yourself, becoming harder to kill, staying in the cold. So do this. My new guys, if you haven't done this yet, just try it. It's like building up a long-term portfolio, man. Anything. You do anything an hour a day, man, oh, you could make wonders. So I already told you, I'm not here to tell you we're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. I'm not going to tell you that. I'm not going to tell you second link in the description for the nightly watch list and to like the video. You know, that's not why I'm telling you this. What I'm telling you is that we've been here for 3.5 hours, and we have 3.5 hours left to go. So sitting is the new smoking, my friends. Get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups or some level of physical activity. It's very, very simple. Get beside your desk, do 10 push-ups. Can't do 10, do 5. Can't do 5, do 4. Can't do 4, do 2. Can't do 2, do 1. You can't do 1, get on your knees, do a push-up, plank, the worm, anything. Just get some level of physical activity. Get that pop in there. Optometrist recommendation. Stare at an object 10, 20, 30 feet away. Blink a few times. Relax those pretty little eyeballs of yours. I love it. Just try it. I'm telling you. I know you're skeptical. Just try it. Just do the eye thing. Then drop your shoulders. Tell me right now you're not shrugging up your shoulders. Come on. Don't lie. You shrugging up your shoulders. Drop those. Okay? Relax, baby. Relax. That's it. Just relax. Drop them. Wiggle them around. Relax your jaw. Breathe in really deep. Breathe out. Go. That's the dragon breath. There you go. Now get the push-up. See, come on, man. They said the only way I could do what I'm doing is because I'm on meth. That's it, man. Get that. Let's go, baby. Get that blood flowing. Get active. You see, you do your push-ups. You got drop the show. You just relax, baby. We ain't wasting that energy on stress. Come on, baby. Let's go. Get it popping. There you go. Avoid the nerd neck. I see you shrug. I know you're shrugging, bro. I know it happens to all of us. I've been there, baby. I've been sitting at a computer for like 14 years almost. I'm trying to stop you guys. You guys want to get rich, but you don't want to take care of your body? That's crazy, bro. I'm doing my resistance bands. Ooh, you'll buy a new body? No, you won't. That's why. We are not Wall Street bets in real time. They don't talk about economics on Wall Street bets. They don't talk about the ghetto. They get mad about the ghetto spread, bro. We a different breed. Don't try to put me in a Wall Street box. We different. Yeah, I'm different. I'm different. Yeah, I'm different. Pull up to the scene in the chat, mission. I accidentally just punched my mom because she came up next to me to see if I wanted Starbucks, and then I had the resistance band, and I accidentally clapped her. Sorry, Mom. It's okay. Ice Cocoa Cloud Macchiato. This one. Oh, this one. Okay, that's it. An egg bite. Shukran, Habibi. Shukran. Dun, dun, dun. Pull up to the scene and I do my push-ups. Pull up to the scene and I do my push-ups. Ah. Let's go, baby. That's it. Starbucks is satanic symbolism. Jeez. Why you gotta ruin it for me, bro? just trying to get my coffee. I'm trying to get my meth, bro. You guys know I'm hyped on that. I love that, bro. There's only a few things. If there's a few like compliments that are meant to be intended to be disses that I just love. I love it when they. What was the other one? They call me a religious. What was it? Wacko? Someone know. What was it? Somebody knows. They said religious something. I love that one. That one gets me hype. And then when they say that I'm on drug, kook, religious kook. I love it. I love it. That one. And and that you're on drugs. Like you have to be. Like, are you doing drugs to I'm like, dude, are you guys not that happy in life? Come on, man. Relax a little bit. You'll get energy in life. You just got to enjoy it a little bit, man. Relax. It's all good. We love you. Kook. You're religious kook. I don't really care if they label me a Jesus freak. What will people do when they find out it's true? I don't really care if they label me a Jesus freak. What will people do? Oh, come on, bro. That's a classic. That's a classic, bro. Oh, only the OGs know that one, bro. Only my real OGs know that one. That's it, bro. That's it. I'm telling you. It's great. It's great. Bro, that was, whew. Who only wanted a Pepsi. That's a good one. They need an ounce of love. I love you all, man. It's okay. I still love y'all. It's okay. I love y'all no matter what. It's fine. I know I'm a kooky person. It's okay. I just love life, baby. We in here, man. Enjoy your life. That's all. Just enjoy your life. Be educated. Live happy, man. Why are you on this earth? Ask yourself that. It's not so you be angry all the time. That'd be a stupid ass purpose. What will people do when they... Isn't that, bro? I missed that song. Dang, I see. Isn't it, bro? Kids these days, right? Trying to remember what you're singing. No, that's a classic, bro. That one's like a classic. If you know, you know, man. If you know, you know. That's it. Yeah, Jack Black. What will people do when they find out it's true? I love that song, bro. I know, shit. I need to get that out there. And how good we got it good, baby. And then even then, so hopefully you guys we're riding the wave a lot differently today. Do you guys notice it's still, the tide is still there, but we're doing it a little bit slower. You guys, I hope you guys could see that. And again, contract prices are key. Oh, man. I mean, I do have a philosophy. You guys think you can handle philosophy? Beyond, I don't know yet, man. I don't know if I'm gonna hit that on there. I think I can hit you guys with the philosophy. It just might get interrupted here if we end up getting a drop. I hope you guys are ready. All right, so new guys, you guys haven't learned about this. This is about to get real kooky in here. This is where I start rambling and going on. We talk about philosophy. This has to do with life. We talk a little again when the markets get like this. It's very, very important that we discuss this. This is mentality. You know, really, I think it's philosophy for developing a business mindset and understanding life. If you don't know how to conduct yourself in life, how will you conduct yourself in business? Warren Buffett, Benjamin Graham will say a successful investor is those who developed a emotional framework for making financial decisions. You need to have an emotional framework. What is your framework? We like to talk about morality as well. I actually have a degree in philosophy. It's fucking, I don't know how they even, you guys know technically I'm a political scientist. I could say I'm a scientist. It's pretty cool if you think about it. I'm a scientist. I'm a political scientist. And I'm a philosopher. I'm biting. Oh, wait, what? All right, so the market's going to get a little crazy here. So it's going to be different. I mean, so we could, we'll do the philosophy here, but it is, all right, hold on. Let's wait till after the flush because of the high ticker here. Just give me a sec because you guys, I just have crazy ADD, whatever you want to call it. I go crazy with this. I get distracted easily. So we have to see. I have a degree in liberal arts, so I'm a liberal. I'll get it. Josh Nye, the science guy. Can we get 2K likes for philosophy? Yeah, you got to run it up. We'll just wait here because, again, this is a level, and pay attention to these movements because this is operating a little bit different. I want you guys to understand how sometimes now when you see it hold a price level, people talk about support, but I don't view support as just hitting a price and coming down. It's like when you see it bunch up there for a period of time, but you see how slow it's moving, but how it is still holding these. I'm a chemical biologist working for Chevron. That means you released the Wuhan. I'm suspicious. Chatonomics. My long-term looks clapped on the YouTube one, but the one I made like 13, 14 years ago is doing decent. Some L's, but we'll be good. Yeah, more people. It's slowed down. I mean, and that's what's happening is there's probably more support today from the Fed, the repos, and everything else, but it doesn't change the fact that there's still going to be more net sells than anything. Only play we made today was a Palo Alto. We opened that one. Did that play get clapped? Let me see. What will be? That play's only down 5%? No way. That's wild. I thought that play should have been clapped by now. That play is holding up. No way. Apple, big drop. So watch that. Watch the travel stocks. Nah, Apple's still not at the low. So look at the markets. Pay attention. The market, remember, Apple led the way. Remember when Apple was down 1.6, now Apple's only down 1. It's caught up to the market now because now Apple's not hitting a low. So the companies, so watch even Amazon because these might be the ones that could bounce. 3M's getting killed. It was both random, but they're specific, it's rotations, money in, money out. Can you email me for options advice? No, you could talk to me here for options advice. You can email me for real estate and a property. That's definitely up my interest. But here, for anything option stock related, here's the best place to do so. What was I going to look at? UNH. Bro, 268 would be crazy. So watch out, 317.96. The low is 317.70 or 60. And then 317.30. That's the final level to break. UVXY is ripping now. Woo! Okay, TLT still hasn't gone up and gone crazy yet. Let's see. Let's see, what are the Caterpillar puts at? Caterpillar puts up 46. And nothing's moving too crazy, honestly. If anything, our UVXYs are doing good on both the weeklies and then the ones we got yesterday up 70%. That was a nice pickup, I guess. So that play wasn't too bad considering the volatility. But still, these are nothing, man. Like 70%, we would be pissed off at this like 3 weeks ago. You guys understand with what I'm saying? So new lows here, 317.40. So this is now like the final level of the December run-up. Google, low ticker, trip. I know my play expired, bro. I don't want to talk about it. We would have actually hit the trip. 25. We would have been in the money on the trip if we got an extra fucking week. Ain't that crazy? FB puts, I don't know if they went up or not. The Facebook puts are the same price as yesterday, so it's kind of expensive. Again, the March 6th are sketchy. 317.30. Get ready here. Hold on. So there it goes. Let's see. It's probably, again, it'll most likely bounce here. Again, I was saying that the first time because now we're down 1.5. We're down 446 on the Dow. Dude, this is a big drop right here. Man, how many of you remember the video from October, though? Come on. Remember what I said? Oh man, everything. Because this is that final level of the December run-up. But this is what we said. It's playing out just like 2018. Oh, my gosh. Man, I know, man. That's crazy. You need to make a transition. You need to not yell at me. Okay, relax. It's okay. We have everything we need. God is good. Don't worry. So 317.40, 30. It broke it. Oh, my gosh. So, dude, even then. So the moves are happening slower, but the fact that it's break, we need it to actually hold there. The slower it happens means it could come back, but I'm very surprised. Because we didn't gap below there. It's just a slow ride down. Ugh. Those UVXYs are killing it now. Both the ones from yesterday, and then I need to see the other ones. The other ones are $200 of $300 max gain. $317.20. So again, if it's going to slowly go there, the new support level might get set around 3.8. This will be probably the high level. The lower it goes here, one of these ranges where there's a lot of support, you can see that. That's probably where we're going to close around. We're probably going to close down this range in between, I think, 321 at the high or like 318.50 or 60. So again, Apple, the SPY's leading now, Apple and tech. Unless you have lost a lot of price, should I dump more in my long term? Yeah, I'm going to buy more long term. I'm waiting. It'll bounce, week close, gap down tomorrow. I mean, it depends what level of support we're at. Because again, but even then I was wrong on that today. I was expecting a gap below support, but we actually gapped, came up, but then it wasn't. It was a smooth break of the support. Okay, watch here, see if it bounces. Well, I'm waiting for time. You're not gonna. Don't worry about missing the boat. Get that fear out of your head. It's fine. It's timing. It doesn't matter even if the stocks go up or down, especially when you come to buy more. We're averaging over time. So you let time be the judge versus, it's not like you have to get it in right away or anything. Watch there. Give me a sec. FOMO and loss aversion are your problem. That's fine. Then act on when you see something that you think's a bargain, and then only put a little bit amount of money. Damn, problem solved. Just keep it simple, baby. Don't stress too much. Relax. Just ride the wave. On my way like a do-rag. Can this stuff just start to rip? So remember, we have one of the TLT 151s. 317. So look at that. It's just holding that level, the 317.30. That's the last. Again, this is the last. All that repo. Do you guys realize that? Keep that in mind. This has wiped out all of the repo gains from when they started to do that, and then also change up the bond buying program. That's wild. You guys got to realize it got rid of all of that gain. That's what this level is right here. If it goes below this, all those December gains, that's it. Polyalti coming to life. Let's see here. Yeah, TLT's back up. I want to see. We just need to see how it plays out around here. Again, because it hit that level, it's either going to be, it'll bounce from there or it's going to hang around here. We just want to see how it acts at these levels. Good thing it's moving slow. The fact that it's not moving fast, it's not making the contracts disappear too quickly, but there still is that risk. Oh, man. Bro, those UALs are up 100% now. So, again, this is what I'm saying. The UVXYs were good, too, but hopefully you realize we're not making that big of gains because the risk has increased. The premiums were high. Do you guys understand that? This is why this is a very, very unique situation here. This is why it's difficult. Like 100%. Are you kidding me? Like, just really think about that. So that means we're paying a lot. That's why it's so hard for the contracts to keep coming up. I said understand that the contracts are expensive because we're only making 100% on them. We had to buy them at a high. They were already inflated, so it's harder for the contracts to go up. You need a bigger down. You need a high velocity, everything. If they cut rates, will TLT go up? Yes. Because TLT goes up when rates drop. So if they cut rates, that'll drop rates. So TLT will go up. Okay. I'm taking some more profits here. I just exited one position. Hold on. So, damn, 317.60. All right. I sold the UAL Marches. So, remember, that's what I told you guys I wanted to do there. I sold out of the March 50 puts for 17 cents, and then the 55 puts at 33 cents. I got back. It was a 30% gain, so I took 30% gain on the Marches, which we were down on the most, and then now I'm holding the UALs, and then we're still riding out everything. And yeah, we were just keeping it steady here for now. $317, no way. Bro, so we're down 472. We're approaching 500. So again, I was saying a bigger down day in 600-700 points. That was the first thing, but we didn't get the gap down, but it's kind of coming there. But dude, this is wild. No way. There's no way. If it sells off, I'm surprised it's even come. It has to bounce some point here. If not, we're still riding the way. We'll benefit on it. Yeah, I'm still riding the April UAL puts. I still like the April ones. I just wanted to get rid of the risky ones, the Marches, because now if it bounced back up, the Marches would get crushed. So we're in a good spot there. Limit down 7%, yeah. $317.07. So the UVXY is lagging right now. So is TLT. Keep that in mind. Right now, this is, I think it's looking more like, because again, the VIX went up so much. I think this is just a sell-off of certain companies. Again, yeah, look at Procter & Gamble, Johnson & Johnson, all of the heavyweights that shouldn't really go down. I know 3M's getting clobbered. Yeah, wild. But they're not going up as much. 316.90. Dude, this is crazy. Dude, this is crazy. 485. It's crazy because it's happening so much slower here, but I didn't think we would. I thought we were going to bounce at 317.30. The fact, so maybe we close back there, but this is an important level here. We just clipped 316. Oh, look at the yuan. The yuan's ripping off that. Oil kind of want to bounce, but the market's not doing it. No, be careful on some of these plays again. Because now if you really start, this is what happens, because now this is why we've been holding some of these plays. Again, there was risk on them this morning, but be careful if you haven't opened a position. Just go small on anything. Because if any put you buy now is going to be very, very inflated. It doesn't matter even if the market drops tomorrow. If you buy them today, you could still potentially lose. You got to try to find stuff that hasn't depreciated. The best example was that UAL. If you guys could find the UAL play where find something that's only up, you know, in this case, it can't be up more than 20% today. Otherwise, you're paying 120% from yesterday. Bond auction finishing up. Yeah, that'll move the market because that'll make TLT pop or drop. But look at SPY's hitting lows. UVXY, TLT are chilling out, you guys. You're not seeing the same. That's why it's such an interesting drop here. 501 points on the Dow. Yeah, bond auction could be enough to turn everything around. We've seen that before. How many of you guys remember that? I think it was the same volatility here. It was a few weeks ago. Or a few months ago, I forgot. Clorox, 316.60, man. Oh, my gosh. The long-term's dying. I mean, I wouldn't even look at it. Yeah, we're down 2.5% on it. Don't even trip, bro. Don't even trip. Because, again, to only be down 2.5%, keep that in mind. whenever there is, that's why if there's a 1% rip is usually, you'll get a good opportunity. So UVXY is either going to lag or it's going to have a real big rip. Otherwise, if UVXY doesn't move like this could be saying something. Because, again, it gets harder for these assets to move. So look at bond auctions probably finishing up. Look at TLT. Okay. I sold out of those. I sold out of the weekly UVXYs on the small account. Because then now we're still holding those marches on there. Yeah, that was the Ghetto Spread debit spread on those. I sold 5 of those at 37 cents. I'm going to hold the HYGs for sure. Those are till May. The Caterpillar, I'm considering cutting. I mean, the Caterpillar would just be nice, honestly. Because you can make the Caterpillars free. I'm going to hold the Caterpillars for a little. The UVXYs were weeklies. Wait, bro, those OLED puts came back to life? Hold up. I just looked in the small account. I didn't know I had those. Those are at the same price we bought them at. So remember, those were expensive. Shit. BA 307. Oh, man, those would have been killer. Can you make those IWMs free? It's at 60%, not 100% gain. You get 200 back on half. FAA assembly problem on Max, of course. Bowen, damn it, man. I kept the Roku and did that. No. You signed up for the alerts, not getting the text. When did you do it? Depends when you signed up. If anything, log in through where you signed up. There's a support email. 11th corona death in Italy. Oh, dude. The UNHs are killing it now. You guys realize, so 268, there's $1 on UNH, but those UNHs went up to $1. We're at $1.13. We got those at, so it's almost 100% there. Yeah, 11th death in Italy. So 317 flat. I don't know if we get a bounce here. We'll see. Okay, I ghetto spreaded the UVXY from yesterday. Again, that was a March 6th play. So notice what I'm trying to do with all of these March 6s, you guys. Yeah, I still have the cat puts. So, no. I still have I have all of the cat puts. I was getting ready to sell them all. So I ghetto spreaded the UVXY. I shorted the March 6th 27 puts at 38 cents. So remember, we spent $300 on the play yesterday. And I made $80 and I have a $2,000 max gain on the 27s. So we got all of our money back, made a profit. There's a video on Ghetto Spreads in the description. So that play is now free. But again, hopefully you guys are seeing I'm taking stuff off the table here, or at the very least, I need to finesse the Marches. We're trying to get the March 6s. We need a little bit more time here because whenever or if there is a bounce, we're going to be good. I made the 75K play for free. So we sold out half of that yesterday. What do we do with this OLED? I can't believe that OLED came back. It's next week, 130. I mean, how much has it been moved? It's been moving $6 in a day, $6 to $10 in a day. I can't believe that's up. I think I want to sell it just so I could hold the UNHs. Is this it? Yeah, dude, that thing was in the garbage. Pretty impressive. All right. I sold the OLED put. I just got my money back on it. Yeah, get free money back, man. Get free money. That's it. You just sell the, yeah, if it's on TOS, you would just short the 27 call, assuming you own the other one. Okay, so which ones are we still holding here? So from yesterday, we still have the Facebook. We still have the TLTs. Those ones are both either up or down. They didn't move much. We still have the Caterpillar. We made the Apples free. The JP Morgans are down. Let's see where the Amazon Strangle's at. Amazon Strangle got clapped. HYGs are up. Microsoft went down. The Regen's doing good. Then we took care of the big UVXY. And then we sold some of the UALs, but we're still holding those. They had trouble selling the bonds on the 2-year. That means the rates are too low. So the shorter term is more controlled by, the market and everything. But that's why, so it doesn't, I'm trying to look at the long-term demand. So why are long-terms pricing in demand, but then the short terms aren't? Maybe it's just, maybe the market's not even going. Maybe that could be a sign. Maybe the market isn't even buying bonds, and it's just the Fed. And that's why the rates keep going down. It's the Fed's trying to support the system. That would be the only thing, because then if you're seeing open market activity, weak bond activity, I mean, that would explain it. That's really weird, though. Yeah, we're coming down quick there. Another big move. We jumped those TLTs. Well, not if you're going to buy back. Again, it's the thing if you notice, I'm taking care of anything with March 6th. March 20th isn't that much better, but I'm trying to get rid of anything on the weeklies or even the next week, because those are prone to just the prices aren't looking good on there. Buy coming down again. The Microsoft put's looking great. That one's still, it's like up 400% or something. Is that a next week? That's a March 20th. It's up 352%. I get the link. It's in the description there. Ghetto Spread, invented by the code 2019. Here it is. Look at this. See, we already got it ready for y'all, because everybody asks for the Ghetto Spread. You have to make sure when you mention the Ghetto Spread that you say it's invented by the cult 2019. There you go. It's in the chat. There's no excuses. There's no excuses. Read about it. Bro, I can't believe those OLEDs came back up. It sucks. If I took that profit on the Nvidia, remember that debit spread Nvidia we had, and then everything hit the fan, we would have had the small account would have been back to normal now. Damn. Hustlers. Can we get 2K likes or what? We're testing another low here, that 316.80. I think we clipped 316.60. Get ready here. Oh, yeah. Press hide chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button, baby. Why do you never take? Because it's a small account. That's it. You gotta push it on the small account. That's it. When you're at the top of the mountain, right? When you're high on a mountain, you got to be careful with every step you take. You don't want to fall off the mountain, right? But if you're at the base of the mountain, shit, you could be a little bit more risky. You could go rock climbing. You could make a little bit more moves. You made 1K with Regen. Nice. I have to time you out, though. You didn't read the rules. That's good, though, but read the rules, please. Can you see this Robinhood account? No. Not until I could bring honor to my family. Till I am worthy enough to show it in your sights after I make up months and months of losses. I must prove myself worthy. Oh my gosh, dude. It's crazy. More lows here, but notice UVXY isn't as high. I feel a lot more comfortable, though. Do you guys see? By taking some of those profits, by making a few of those ghetto spreads, that just bought us the rest of the day to ride down on the wave. Because we still got the UALs. Those are still naked. The UNHs, bro, if 268 breaks, those UNHs are going to go crazy. $316.27, bro. I don't even know what to say right now. 550. So you guys see today in a weird way because we didn't have the gap down. Today looks a lot bigger because we opened up here. So this is a lot bigger of a sell-off here. Dude, this is it. Bro, this is giving back. Oh, look at that's your December gains. That's it. That's wild. And if you remember the prediction we made around November, this is playing out just like we were talking about. It's still going down, huh? My gosh. See, remember, this is what we were expecting. 2017, 2018. It's reflecting that almost pound for pound. Oh, yes. So shout out everybody who's been paying attention. Hopefully you got to learn over the last few months, and especially if you're doing good right now. Be smart. If you're not doing good, don't worry, baby. We're going to make some moves. UNH put spread. Do we still have that? Oh, yeah, huh? Nah, it's still down 50% still, but we only spent $50 on that. And then I'm waiting. If I could get those IWMs with that crazy IWM play, I need that to go up 100%. We can make those free. And there's 4 months to set up. I mean, literally. Can now take a honeymoon. Nice, baby. Enjoy it, baby. CDC warning on what? Large U.S. corona that rattles markets is increasingly likely. Well, that's literally what the CDC just said. UVXY still coming up. So this is what we want to do. I mean, this is how I'm viewing it. I'm setting up here. I want to keep. So now I've taken profits today. We've limited some exposure after seeing it. We've got to cash out a little bit more. This is the next step here is we buy back in after the big bounce. Honestly, I might even want to start setting up on calls. Nah, Beyond. When is Beyond on Thursday? No, I think I'm going to keep the Caterpillars. Because I like where Caterpillar's at, and Caterpillar still has exposure. So if anything happens, I mean, I'm a fan of the Caterpillars. I mean, how you charging 50% on that down day? Come on. $316.40. It's wild. Wild. Yeah, I like the Beyond earnings, but I was just hoping to flip the premium. That's it. Oh, yeah, come on. I took the Redfin profits on the small account. Come on, man. You can't hate on me for that. I took some profits on it. What are you going to have? I have the Roku, the JPM. I sold the OLED. I'm still holding one of those Microsoft puts. Still got the free. Everything we just made free. It's pretty much all the same plays, and then still holding then some of the calls that we have from yesterday. If you want to average down, wait a little bit, or if you're going to average down on the ones with time. The JP Morgan were March. What's Iova? I feel like Iova is going to be something with the drug or with the virus. I heard they're exploring potential sale. It's a rumor, but it's up 20%. The chain's going crazy, but the chain is crazy. Cole's on the low ticker. UAL hitting 52-week lows. Bro, that UAL was a steal, man. You guys have to realize that was a steal. The UALs is how we should... The contracts actually aren't appreciating as much anymore, but I want you guys to just understand how that price was cheap yesterday, relative. That was the biggest discount we could have got. You're the man, baby. Positive attitude, contagious. Made my last month one of the best. Happy Mardi Gras, everybody. Hey, there you go, baby. I appreciate that. That's what I'm talking about. Be positive, baby. Be blessed. Enjoy it. Soak it in. It's contagious. I know, baby. You got to flip the switch. My man, baby. Yeah, BAC, I think JP Morgan dying as well, too. Yeah, they're down 3.5%. So pay attention. The market's down maybe 2% right now. No. Yeah, right? 1.8. So pay attention to what is outpacing a lot. I'm going to hold the UALs for a little bit. Last time SARS dropped travel 30%, 35% from in a few month period. So that's why I want more time. We have April on those UALs. I'm holding the shit out of those UALs because even after they bounce up, what's going to happen? It's going to bounce up, spend another week or two, and then right when it comes back down again, we'll still be in there. Yeah, I sold Ole. That was the old call. It was a put, though. Excuse me. I still have the weekly TLTs. Yes, I have one of them. Only one. You see, and that's, you guys see, I've taken all my money back, and I'm just keeping stuff there. So we ghetto spread of the UVXY. We're still in that play. TLT, I have one left in the money, and then I have the March 20th, that crazy debit spread one. I'm still holding the Caterpillars. $362. The market just wants to sell off here. We're down 540. UAL is plummeting. Dude, 6% after that drop yesterday. That's insanity. I don't even know how we got UAL that cheap yesterday. The puts aren't increasing in value, though. And that's something interesting to know. You guys will probably start tripping out. No, Nate, never mind. They just shot up. Because that's what happens sometimes. Those are up over 100% now. We bought them yesterday at 40. They're trading at 80. And then there's no other contract, so we can't ghetto spread those. We'll just have to wait till they'll probably add more of those tomorrow. My ANET put his back. Get out of here. You lying to me, man. Oh, my gosh. The ANET put his back. I told you, man. That's why I get 17 legs everywhere. Everywhere. You see that? Everywhere. That's actually wild that ANET plays back. That's wild. UAL is still just getting clapped. Again, I'm still holding the UNHs. I kind of want to ghetto spread the UNH, but I don't know. I like UNH below here. Anything below 268, if it actually falls, this thing will, it has momentum down. I just don't like the fact that it's March. Yeah, it's too late for UAL. You have to wait. Because again, remember, we were buying UAL and we were down 80%. And I used that play to understand how cheap they were on yesterday. Because we went down to barely up or still down. It was letting us know that the contracts were cheaper on UAL yesterday after the drop. We'll take a look here. The UAL was cheaper yesterday than when we bought it right here. Do you guys realize that? So that's why I bought those plays yesterday. I even put I put a bigger play in there because that means if they're, all this, I think I more time and I paid less than over here. So there was less volatility and less, they were charging less. They were expecting less. That's why that play was so good. So it's a little late now because I sold, my March plays came back up to profit. I ditched those. Puts on MCD or if market bounces, looking at the chain. I don't know about puts. I was kind of thinking calls on McDonald's. The calls are up though, because I'm thinking McDonald's is kind of showing that it's kind of rotating here, so it's kind of holding up a little bit better. But it's hard to say. Yeah, TLT because the auction. So I think it's getting counteracted with the auction demand and everything else. So we'll see. No plays on Costco. 1028. I mean, so get ready. I don't know if we're either going to. We haven't seen any sort of bounce yet, but I think we're going to have to. To buy back the call you sold. Yes, but you shouldn't do it. You're supposed to ghetto spread it and forget it. That's the key. Otherwise, if you do the ghetto spread, you're making it harder for you to play. Because if you sell this short and then you try to buy back into it, it's changing up if you just hold it. What about JPM? Come on, buddy. Please read the rules. Don't be annoying. Don't spam. Come on. Just be easy. Now you're not going to know about JPM because you just wanted to spam it. You wanted to spam it. You couldn't just ask nicely if you said, John, what do you think about JPM? Josh, I have this play. I'm in this play. Can you assist or what? Come on. That's it. That's all you have to do. Yalla. 316.41. We're coming down again. If we had another 800 point, it'd be very bad. It could, if we dropped 800 points today, or anywhere close to that, we could flash crash tomorrow, potentially. Like I really wouldn't be surprised at that. Even then, that's why if we gap, even today had a potential for a flash crash moment. It depends. We need to see the bounce though. There's going to be a bounce. I mean, this is just an ugly day, but this does feel a lot like February 2018. So remember the whole prediction we had a few months ago leading into all of this. This is this is how February looked. It's going to be just slow, steady down. This is one of the hardest markets to trade because you guys see the puts are expensive. The minute it bounces, they depreciate, but then it could just slowly come back down. This is probably one of the hardest. That's why holding some of these positions is better. You just got to be smart, okay? Another new low, 316.21. Jeez, bro. People are selling. Don't call people idiots for selling. Most of the selling here occurring is from institutions, my guy. Retail is not that large of the market. And honestly, I mean, if you guys just don't shame people for their belief, if people want to be concerned, let them be concerned. If they don't want to be concerned, let them not be concerned. I mean, each one of you takes the liability yourself. Like, just chill out. It's not that big of a deal. Let people do what they want to do. Don't be a witch. Don't impose your will on them. Just love people. Amen, amen, amen. So TLT's not moving. That's good, though, because, again, you saw TLT. When TLT doesn't move, the days that the market doesn't move, TLT will probably get that. Why I never respond to you? I just did. Can I get a sign of NVIDIA? No, it's out of the money. It's really out of the money. Cigna's dropping. Bro, the UALs. I can't believe another 7% A. That's massive, you guys. That's massive. 316. We're about to go to 315. This is it. This is crazy. It's giving up all of the gains. So now I don't even, 314.50? Yeah. If we go 3, it's not going to break 3.4. If it breaks 314.50, I will be nervous. But I'm just going to ride everything out here. We've taken enough profit, especially after the moves yesterday. We put money in. We were able to do so much with it. I'm just going to hold them. We just got to ride these. 316 flat. 314.50 is the next stop, and if it, I don't know. I really don't know at this point. Thoughts on protection for the long term? Have cash ready to buy. That's what I'm doing. So look at UVX, the UVXY and TLT are getting capped. I mean, again, and this is how they're going to even control anything of this nature. That, again, the UVXY gets manipulated a lot. I don't know if it flushes. That's what I say. If it flushes to 312 from 350, I would be shocked. I'm still holding the Beyonds. We're getting clapped on those. Yeah, I'm down 250 on those total. Down, 3.9. I'm down 50% on the Beyonds. But again, we'll see coming into the earnings. I mean, earnings is on Thursday. We'll have 2 more days here to set up with it. You'll see. You'll see what happens. Let's finesse it. Don't worry. Finesse guy, baby, relax. Y'all need to chill. It's okay. We in the game, baby. Don't worry. We in the game. We gonna find a way. Don't worry. That's it. We don't quit. We get creative. A big difference. This A-Net puts her up. I love it. 315.97. Jeez, man. And gained 80, and now the theoretical 2K, and it will have to go up to $27. Yeah, and then depending on how much time left, even at 27, we'll probably only make half of that gain. I can't believe I sold that Boeing yesterday. Boeing's 305. Watch it for a solid month, big fan. I appreciate you. Thank you for being positive and respectful. Appreciate the compliments. My guy. No one ever profit. I know. I honestly, I'm like shocked, but hopefully you guys see we're not panicking. Like we're taking money on the way down. We're going up. Everything. We're being smart with it. It's very, very simple here. And again, this isn't the first time that this isn't going to be the first and only week. You guys got to keep that in mind. You have to really start looking ahead here. I'm waiting. That's why I'm selling out the Marches, holding some of the other ones, because when it bounces, I mean, then we're going to set up again. I even want to start looking even for some call plays, but I think we're going to have to finesse our way out of the Beyonds. That's going to be the first one. I appreciate you, Garrett. There you go. Let the whole office know that you in a cult, baby. The UALs are up 126%. We need those IWMs to go up a little bit. Oh, there you go. I have a cheap put play. Uber. I got to find it, though. Uber right now, so it's kind of like UAL. The March puts are still down. So let me check the Aprils. Damn it, never mind. The Aprils are expensive. The Marches are cheap. No, we have to wait a little on Uber. Larry Kudlow on CNBC. Coronavirus contained and holding up nicely. What plays? We're still holding the April TLTs, the Marches, and then we have one weekly here at the money. And then we have the March 6th ones that we got yesterday. February 2018. Only earnings we're going to play is beyond. I have the Microsoft puts and the Microsoft calls. I think Microsoft's going to move. UNH below 268, you guys. So watch out here. Dude, I love the UNHs. See, that's why I paid the premium on the UNH. Remember, UNH had they outpaced the market yesterday, and they're doing it again today, even with some of that Bernie stuff. 315.94 on the SPY. You're right. We're going to get a flash. I mean, if it's that big, it's potential. It just comes on the table. Because, again, once you start breaking through these levels, even computers have to – there's computer – CTA programs and everything else. I mean, it's going to trigger stuff. It's not only that, then mixed in with any institutional or then retail also, but this is just it's a fundamental repricing right now. That's what you're getting. These risks came in, and it's a rebalancing. That's literally the best way to put it. We're down 609. Yeah, they're going to add liquidity. They have to. Of course, that's what's going to be happening. We just got to make sure none of this shit gets crazy. Like, check the currencies now. So look at the yuan is ripping up. If they can't keep the yuan down now too, and that goes above 705, it's going to get nutty. Oil is now, bro, oil's about to break 50. There it is too, though. Oil's about to break $50. Shit. Damn. How many of you remember SCO, Yang, TLT? You guys remember that day? I didn't pick up the SCOs or the Yangs, but man, it's like you've been watching this watch list. You were prepared for this. That's crazy. That's crazy. 20 minutes a day, baby. 20 minutes a day. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. Lyft could be better for Uber. Yeah, but Uber's a worse company. That's why I like the Ubers. Yeah, UNH, we already made that play. You're late on UNH. You're real late. Don't touch the UNHs. The UNHs are up a lot. Look at that UNA. That's a beautiful looking chart right there, baby. It's a beautiful looking chart. 315.70, man. I'm so mad I sold those BAs yesterday. I want to look. What are they priced at? Were they March? Dude, those are March 20th too. Why'd I sell those? I kept the Roku. Oh, bro, these are worth $360. We bought them for $80. I sold them yesterday for $200 though, so I can't complain that much. 315 here. So watch out. UVXY is dropping there, and it looks like everything's kind of bouncing right now. So I think that this might be our first bounce. Just get ready. Let's throw up the VWAP. Yeah, because there's a wider range now with the VWAP. It's sold off more than there. Cutlo says possible rate cut publicly or privately. What? mRNA is ripping again. That's the drug stock, huh? Yeah. Moderna. We're looking good, bro. I love that UAL play. Thankfully, I'm glad because we even played big on that one. UAL. Well, that's the thing with Bernie and UNH. UNH has also Super Tuesday. We have the March 6th. So that one's going to be I might hold the UNH till expiration because that one has the potential. UNH could drop another $20, $30 depending on both news and key support level. FXI. It's down. Just barely. And again, China's stock market has been doing good. Someone even asked earlier, they're like, why is China doing good? It's, well, because they're pumping, a lot of money into it. So that'll definitely do it. Remember, China threw the kitchen sink. You guys, that sound familiar? 4 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago? Where is the Palo Alto put? I can't believe that thing just break even. That one's it's like meh, but I still like the continuation play. Because TLT is getting capped. TLT was up at the same, the stock market was only down 100 points this morning. TLT was already up. And then there was a bond auction, so that's keeping things kind of there. The UALs are up 150? No way. Oh my, yeah, they're up 146. Dude, that UAL was a steal. See, this is what I'm saying. If you concentrate on the contract prices here, it's going to be a little difficult because there's so many options and things are going to get, expensive. But if we could snipe, there's opportunity. I mean, it's just simple as that. So this is what I was talking about here the other day. Where was it? No, because we got those in like January. And then I sold out of these earlier today. We could have made more on that. But I was using these plays as an example. So take a look. Yesterday, even though the UAL dropped, the Marches were still negative from the first time it happened at the end of January. So that's why we were able to take advantages of those Aprils. But that's a crazy gain to make that much of a gain comparatively to everything with that much time. And when the market was like this, wild. I haven't even checked the HYGs. Yeah, HYG Mays are up, but they're only up. They're up 30%. That's actually not bad. Not bad at all for considering that was a pretty decent sized position. But you see, HYG 30%, UAL 150. Even the UNHs. Bring up all your keys to watch. You'll see Josh drop. Come on, peeps. Just pull up the chair. Don't worry, the cult will lead you there. Used to be one, now we're plenty. Don't worry, Chad will be eating steady. Jay Herm with the flow. So, all right, now take a look. UVXY breaking out here while the SPY's not hitting a low. So that was kind of suppressed there for a little bit. Yeah, the EXPs came back, but we only had one, unfortunately. Thanks for encouraging you not to quit. I'm glad you didn't quit, honestly. So far, even with some of the earnings plays and then all these put plays, even like I said, if I took even just one extra trade on the small account, I would have made up all those losses, everything. Isaac, my friend, you got timed out the first time for flexing, bro. Now you're banned. You want to get released, you got to give me 10% of the gains. Don't flex, that's fine. Or at least post the play. If you post the play, feel free to flex if you've sourced information. We still in the game, baby. Like I was saying, you guys, if you didn't quit, I mean, you were able to bring back. I've seen it. A lot of people have sent me screenshots of their account. They had accounts. It would go all the way down, and they're like, I'm back. So now, keep the money. Nah, the UALs are late. TLT starting to gas up a little bit, surprisingly. See the money that's how you see the way my Robinhood set up. I got my drip, I got my long term and my options. And my long term, so like what happened was, I need to check those Facebooks because the Facebooks didn't go up as much. The Facebooks are up 12%, and then we had those old rollovers that are up, but those are a little bit weird. Thanks, Father. Dude, my wife is having her 13th birthday. Wait, what? I think you meant a different number. But I love you, baby. Go figure. Can you wish her a happy birthday? I know it is her 13th birthday. You're always supposed to say the wives look young. I feel you. Happy birthday to you. Colt. Happy birthday to you. Colt. Happy birthday, dear Mac D the cook's wife. Happy birthday to you. Go. All right, I had to sing that. Mac D's just the homie, man. He's been putting on every day. I appreciate you. Thank you, Mac D's wife, for help making such a beautiful man and letting him be in a cult. You're awesome. So market's coming down here, new low, down 601 points, baby. Yeah, breaking down here, 315.79. Wow. Damn, so those UVXYs, what are the UVXYs at? The ones that we cut? Because I'm trying to see. I got a little nervous on those. UNH 266. Remember, 314 is the low level. Those UVXYs only went up like 20 more bucks. Well, yesterday's drop on the NASDAQ was the largest single-day drop, bigger than any single-day drop, even with the dot-com bubble. Taking profits, making trades free. Good, and that's the plan, you guys. Please don't forget. I told you guys to make this money and keep it this time. So make sure you're taking profits. Again, you know why? If we come out successful during this wave and we keep the money, we're going to have a lot more capital to deploy for the next wave. Again, the market is open every single day. You guys got to be smart about that. Don't get the money back. Pay yourself. Be chill. You don't have time. You know, I missed out on Boeings. We sold those. Who cares? You're going to sell some early. You're going to sell some late. The key is just to walk away with more money every single time. The UAL's up 150 now. Let's see the UNHs. We need those to keep rocking. The UNHs just get me excited because I know UNH. Remember, we missed the upside on UNH. So I get excited because if UNH could hit that down. If we hit the downside, UNH is a big one. She's born leap year, February. Oh, whoa, she's like half the age. That's crazy. Awesome, man. Happy birthday again. Those UALs are fire. We're at 130, so these are up from yesterday. We bought these for 60 cents. They're at 130. We got HYG puts yesterday. I think they're up 30%. I'm a little worried that the TLTs aren't going up, but I mean, hey, what can you do? Where is it? I'm trying to see the HYG. In the HYG puts, we have till May, you guys. HYG's up 42%. That's awesome. APT, people were talking about that. That's up. We're hanging around 315.70, down 616 on the Dow. The Facebook play, it's up to you on it. I think that Facebook play is neutral. $50, it's up a little bit. It's not going up a lot. I mean, you could take it, you could keep it. I think it's just really 50-50. You know, 50-50. Good chance. 50-50. $315.66. We're 1 point away. If it goes to 314.55, that's going to be nightmarish. HD Visa on the low. So some of the bigger names are starting to go down there. The Fed could cut rates. Actually, that's going to be the next piece of information we're going to need to monitor. Oh my gosh, look at this jump. This doubled. Yeah. So remember, 60%. If the market drops a little bit more, all of the headlines are tomorrow we're going to get word from the Fed, because now they're going to price in a rate cut, and then now it's going to isn't that funny? Once this hits 60%, Jerome Powell has to come in, and then the market's going to start responding to what Jerome Powell says. Oh, this is a shit show. Get ready. Ghetto simply means you legged into the spread. No. Ghetto spread it's a ghetto spread. That's it. Don't try to pollute it. Don't try to dilute it. Don't try to corrupt it. It's the ghetto spread invented by the cult 2019. I don't know that nonsense you talking. Okay? Yes, hold it down, baby. Cult 2019, baby. Tell them. You are legging? No. You're ghetto spreading. Some of you guys, you just keep it simple, man. Just keep it simple. You're ghetto spreading. That's it. That's all. Best play to play if you don't have too much exposure. Wait for the bounce. Again, just because you have no exposure doesn't mean it's bad. You know, what's even worse is paying 400% for a shitty out of the money play when the minute, like this morning, like UNH, that's what I'm saying. You just have to be vigilant and quick to snipe in the morning now. So just wait till tomorrow. I'm telling you. That's why the UNHs were cheap this morning. You see what I'm saying? You could have got the UNH earlier this morning, and you would have not been in the same position where you're like, damn, I have these plays now. Oh, okay, it's like this. 315.25 down 657. Gosh, yes. I just want those UNH to go crazy. I mean, you could still ghetto spread the UNHs right now for $100 and then have a $5 max gain on there. I think I'm gonna hold them. Next play is waiting, because I'm gonna wait till end of the close. You give me the last hour. We'll be able to really tell what's gonna be a play. Because again, we got to take profits. Now we're holding on pretty good. Patience. 315.05, bro. If it goes to 314, if it breaks 314.50, I've said this 5 times today at 5 different levels. This is unreal. There's definitely more demand to sell than anything. $315. This $315 will be important, but $314.55. So pretty much if it flushes 315, it'll usually drop half a point on the flush. So then see what happens there. McDonald's red now. So look at TLT's lagging. UVXY's moving a lot slower. Surprisingly, the best play is HYG. So do you guys see? Listen to what I'm saying. HYG is diverging so much harder than TLT. That's that correlation that I said is a lot different here. So HYG is actually, we're up 50% on that play now. Wait, could we sell half of those? Nah, we need a little bit more. 314.89. Oh my gosh, it broke it, dude, like butter. That buttered it. So watch if it bounces back from being below here. But if this goes even, dude, this is crazy. 733. Oh my gosh. Yo, this is unreal. 314.50. Okay, it has to bounce here. It has to, bro. It has to. You guys, this is historic back-to-back days, man. These are some of those days you're not going to see these too often. And then now, depending on the move tomorrow, because you saw the premiums, this is where things might go crazy. If this does continue from here now, this is where you're going to start seeing something a little different. This is wild. All of the December gains wiped out, and then it's putting you back into that. Oh, my gosh. This is putting us right back into both the Fed, the trade war, all of that uncertainty. 314.44. Josh, 1 week later, it has to bounce still. Well, you're clapped. Come on, you could take the education for how it is and be prepared, or I don't know. This is it's borderline a black swan event. I mean, again, we were saying coronavirus for the last few weeks on there, but it's just the level again, and not I don't know, because it's both the virus and then think about what we were saying since October and February, or October, November, saying coming in, we've been saying this for months. End February correction. I mean, if you've been watching, Oh my gosh. I think that not only the pandemic fear, but more so the negative effect of the pandemic and what it creates on this economy. That's what it is. HYG is slightly more crazy. HYG is crazier than TLT. The fact you see TLT is getting capped, HYG just keeps going through. Three, four. Okay, so it's bouncing around here. It dropped below that, but the fact that it's still holding, we have to see now. This next hour or two is going to be crazy. There is going to be our bounce somewhere here. So again, and I keep saying that because all of these levels, usually when we break through here, that there's a reason why they're doing repos and all that. That's where this support's coming in from. But the fact that it's not, I mean, it's been almost a year since we've seen levels get broken like this and not show any stability at all. Because TLT is not going up. You have to understand, option is responding to the underlying asset. The underlying asset was up when the market wasn't down 700 points. So it's not. TLT has to break out, and TLT has already gone up so much. The next support is 307. That's crazy. Joined Stream Alerts yesterday, supporting the call. We appreciate you, baby. And make sure you are all subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. If you're on mobile, press hide chat, X at the chat, hit the thumbs up button, 2K likes. That's what I'm talking about. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. If you miss anything, the plays, we covered every single play that we made yesterday, all on this watch list. So be there. First link for the Stream Alerts, a.k.a. your stream insurance. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. The boot camp and real estate course. Check out all these. Follow me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. We usually do the 11 at 11, but clearly the market's a little bit wacko right here now. So let's see what happens. I need to go to the bathroom, actually, so let's see if the market even goes down. Please hold while I connect your call. Give me a sec. Hold it down. New guys, don't be too shy to say hi or too high to say shy. We love y'all, baby. Oh my goodness. More lows. This is crazy. 752. This is no bounces or anything from yesterday. Man, I guess this was the first prediction from the watch list yesterday. It did the bounce, so you see how it played out one of the scenarios. We gapped, bounced up a little bit, but now I said down 700 would be, I mean, that's surprising. I'm more shocked though. I'm shocked by it. This is worse than yesterday in its own unique way, considering the lack of. This is pure sell. This is everyone rushing to the exit right now. We're gonna ride everything. The gains are now getting exponential. So I was only just up on one of the accounts 1,000. The other one, yeah, the gains are starting to just pop up right now. $313.58. Oh my gosh, it broke $1 below that. So even then, be careful here. We need this to settle down before buying anything, even on the call side. There you go, TLT. Oh my gosh, UVXY too. Holy man. Those UVXYs are up 200% now from yesterday. So we ghetto spreaded it, so we've kind of capped our gains there at 100%. We'll see, man. Oh, where are those IWMs? I think I might just ride the IWMs out. The IWMs are 100%, so you could actually make the IWM free if you want. I think I might do that. Well, this is only 2.87, and then what? We did 3% yesterday. Man, bro. How are the Palo Altos looking? The Palo Altos are up 20% now. This is wild. 313.4. This is exits. So the VWAP is still high. So that means there's a lot of purchases going on here. So you have to understand that. Although it's selling off, somebody's buying this. So you have to understand how this is dropping here. Unless there's really a drastic amount of sales, the VWAP is still high. So again, we might even close a 318.50. This is what we're saying here. If we bounce back up, that's where we'll close at the end of the day. Otherwise, if it stays low here, today could even be an Ocean's 11 type day. 313. Bro, this is crazy. I can't believe that. Buttered everything. 823 down. Not sure. You wait for stability. Yeah, wait till the morning. Again, there's going to be opportunities in the morning, and then even we'll see here at the end of the day if there is a bounce or anything. But the premiums, it's difficult right now just because the prices are expensive. We just don't want to get caught in a bad position. That's all. Oh, there you go. UVXY's dropping big, even TLT and all that. Everything just got exponential there, though. So now the puts are starting to play a little bit. They want to play now. It's good. Yeah, you could ghetto spread almost every single one of these plays. It's up to you. It's that if you want to take profits a little bit, keep your hand in the cookie jar. That's on you on them. You know, but again, take profit at any of these drops here. You guys, I've been trying to take stuff all the way down. We've kept ourselves good. We still have exposure. The Facebook puts, I think you could still ghetto spread them. I don't know. What the hell are those things doing? Oh, those things are up 33%. That play was just kind of meh. A straddle would make sense, but not really right now. Because, again, you saw what happened with calls and puts. I'm holding the UALs. Those ones have time. I got rid of the marches to balance that position out. So I'm just still holding those. But you don't want to straddle right here. We keeping SPY puts. Yeah, I mean, we just made some of them free yesterday, so we're just still holding those. What are those things even doing? They're up 200%, same as yesterday. Your TLT and HYG are even, then you did pay too high. That's the risk of, you know, FOMO trading on some of these. Even though the market's moving, do it with strategy, do it with patience, scale in and give it time. Palo Alto's dropping now even more. Yeah, Palo Alto's selling off. So again, that play actually held up all day. It's only up 18% though. You're going to buy, before you go buy a call, take, what's it called? Take a look at the prices on the option chain or the chart. Make sure you're not buying too big of a spread. Yeah, Microsoft's only down 1%. So now watch too. Remember, Apple was leading the way down. Apple might catch up here with the market. No, I never. Remember, I wanted that TLT strategy with the shares. I didn't end up doing it. Oh, it's coming right back, dude. That's crazy. Down 777, 2 hours left. Apple's coming down too. TLT wants to make that run up. Other airlines are dropping here. Any play right now, watch out. I'm telling you guys, the key is just like UNH. We're going to get plays in the morning and then come towards close after the final move. But if you're already in play, you just hold them. You ride them out assuming you've taken some profits. You guys learned something this morning. You saw the effect of the puts this morning, so you know how that made you feel. And then now, too, you also saw that the puts got cheap. You're going to be able to play these in the mornings. All right, talk. This would be pretty historical. We've seen stuff like this. Pretty much this falls into a bag of only like 5 times in history you've seen back-to-back dates like this where it's this big of a drop. And again, we are in a unique position because the market is so high. So 800 points means, it's only a 2% drop. It's almost 3%, but back-to-back means something. Dog, it's going to drop again. 313. We're going 807. 807 down. I think the next level is like 307 or 310 at the. Oh my God, dude, this is nuts. I should have got that SPX put this morning. Shit. Remember I told you guys I was so far out the money though I didn't take it. Oh, it was like $40. Oh, let me blow my nose. Patience, baby. Patience. Patience, sniping, and hunting. Come on, you've been here. Look at, man, UAL even at $70. UNH, baby, let's go. The selling pressure is very insane. $313.85. Bro, Ford is down to 4%, man. Long term, we're going to be looking at here in like a week or two. Same place. I mean, we'll be able to snag stuff cheaper. I would suggest some of you, if you're really quick to panic on stuff, just don't look at your long-term portfolio. We're down 3% now total on everything for that. So you guys are seeing we have some stuff we're still up on, but big position like Snap, Abivai, we're barely down on that one. So you got time. Who's being sawed in half? My calls. That was the old NVIDIA calls getting cut up. So I was like, damn. You hear that as it goes down lower? It's like, that's what's going to happen to the puts too in a few days. TLT after, TLT is definitely getting suppressed here. And again, there was the auctions and all that other stuff, so it makes sense. Bro, those ANET puts are up 60%. They're within one standard deviation. A standard deviation I have now. Facebook's dropping. Facebook just painted the low ticker. So watch out here, 313.50. We're down 800 points. Do I make moves on gold? No, I'm not a paper gold guy. I just hold my, I just hold my stuff. I hold my real gold. You know, I use it to make decisions and flip quarters and shit with. Cash secured puts. Actually, great idea right now. Actually, I think I'm going to do that right now. We should do that on Snapchat. Nah, Snapchat needs to go a little lower. You won't even get that much though. $35 for $14.50. But that's a good idea. Gold, like Mr. Hitch said, there's an expiration for gold, so you have to. That's what's probably keeping it down. UVXY $18. That's crazy, bro. The UVXYs even from yesterday are rocketing. HYG is now up 60% from yesterday. So all the plays are doing good. Yeah, we're not even at power hour yet. Power, I mean, we'll see that if there's going to be a 1230 bounce. New lows again. Hitch says he's going mad in on gold. It is. I think it is deliberate intervention. You guys know my stance on paper gold, but if you're a gold bug on there, I mean, I think there's some opportunity. You just have to watch out for the premiums. That's it. Maybe even fucking trade the futures, honestly. You might get better leverage through gold futures than trading an option. Why don't you like paper gold? Because you could just buy real gold and real silver. That's why I say futures. If you're going to trade gold or silver, getting massive leverage with futures makes it somewhat beneficial. But, I mean, I prefer the real intrinsic value benefits of gold and silver. That's why I hold it, and that's why I like it. I'm a big gold fan. I just don't like the paper trade. Oh, you need a brainwash? I got you, baby. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. Make sure you guys are all subscribed if you're here. We're down 826 points. We're hitting a new low. Honestly, we're just riding out our plays. We're riding out our plays right now, so just be chill with it. Drop your thumbs up on the video. You're on mobile, press high chat, X at that chat, hit the thumbs up button. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. All of the plays we made except for the calls, so but we still up pretty nice. You guys, we came out pretty well still, even yesterday, and then the old TLTs and everything else are still working for us, so we're in a good position here. You think we could gap down? It's possible. Again, it depends how we close. This is still bad for the day, but you guys got to realize we're down 800 points now, but if we get a 200-point rip or a 300-point rip, I mean, we're just going to be back to one of those lows. So it could change that's why I've been taking profits all the way down, but, you know, still keeping my exposure. Scarlett, I see you, baby. So I'm talking about keep the coworkers on there. You deserve a like and a sub. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. Hopefully you guys have been learning. Be smart here. Take the money and keep the money. Again, leave a little on the table. You'll get exposure. That's fine. Don't be afraid to take a profit. You guys saw what happened even today. UNH is a great example. You saw it with UAL. These stocks could get cheap in the morning and the next day. You don't get FOMO. Ghetto Spread cat. No, I'm holding mine. Oh my gosh, more new lows. This thing's really plummeting right now. What are those Amazon plays at? The Amazon puts are back up 55%. That's a 100% swing today. But that strangle's working a little bit. Amazon down another $50. Yeah, credit spreads could be great right here. Yeah, Facebook's fallen too. Check the big names. You see Procter, some stuff that's still up a decent amount. Microsoft is one of them. Oh my gosh. 312.85. We're down 863. This isn't considered a flash crash because it's done all day. Yesterday was more of a flash crash when we opened up down. We opened up down 800. We sold off down 800 today, but the volume here is going to be a lot larger than yesterday. We're already at 122 million. That's insanity. Yeah, you guys got to realize this. Yesterday we did 160. No, the volume is going to be massive here today. Yeah, Apple now. Apple's hitting new lows with the SPY. Our UVXYs, you're up a lot of money on those. I'm up, even after the Ghetto Spread, I'm up 3-something on them. 600, you would have had 700 total if you didn't. $312.70, man. $875. We'll see. Once we hit 900 points, it could start to accelerate. This is a key level. Again, the next level below here is like 310 or something. I don't even care about the next level. This is already having the levels don't even matter at this point. This is going to be wild. That's it. It's just there. I mean, I'm still, I'm gonna keep my eyes out for any bounce here, but we're getting paid on the way down. We just got to be nimble enough to spot it, and then just pay attention to the premiums. Yeah, we could get that early flush tomorrow. Oh my gosh, look at that. Look at the low ticker. Everything's dropping now. This is getting look at the low ticker, man. Welcome to the stock market, baby. This is wild. My goodness, 312 flat. In 2 days, 3 days, we just gave up all of December. And we're like 4%, 5% negative on the whole year for 2020. I can't believe it's right here at this level. This is stupid. This is crazy. A lot more surprising than yesterday. I could tell they don't like that. Told them I'm going to do it before I done it. They don't like that. Someone has to go watch that video from October, November. I feel like we hit this one on the head. Now we just got to execute even more. We're getting paid. I mean, we're getting paid here on the downside. We've already realized profit. We're making more money on this drop. We just got to keep positioning ourselves, you guys. Don't worry. Don't freak out anything. It's chill. There's going to be a lot more opportunities. Volatility, it brings moves down. It's going to bring things up. Both ways, it's going to be fun both ways. Why do you switch from sounding like Post Malone to a regular guy? Because I have multiple personality disorder, and it's very insensitive of you for you to make fun of me. So, yeah. A little awkward now. Do you usually listen to people and make fun of them? Yeah, it's called, what do I expect by the end of the year? That's what it was. That's the video we called this all out in. And we've been talking about it just week after week. What you do if you aren't getting paid, you have no exposure, you wait till tomorrow morning. Or even tonight. or even like right now. I mean, give it an hour, 30 minutes before close, we'll get a better idea of what's happening. So finally, we're bouncing here. But again, you guys, the volume is so high. Even the distance, even between the VWAP, is a little bit crazy. Dow down 865. Josh Trulio for the 50th time. I'm not ghetto spreading the caterpillars. If you want to do it, if you guys have it, just go take your profits. Don't wait for me on there. Again, I've already cashed out. I'm up a lot of money right now, and I've already cashed out money. You guys have different portfolios. You're gonna do different things, okay? So just take, if you want to ghetto spread it, take it. If you see this, come on, this is where, telling y'all, man, this is your midterm. You either gonna do good or not. That's it. Put it to the test. What did you learn? What have you learned for the last few weeks, baby? For the last few months? Mm-mm-mm. Not scolding. It's tough love, baby. I want you. Oh, my gosh. Look at that. Oh, dude. None of these bounces will do. Even the volume. 127 million, and we're not even at power hour. I love it. See, now, again, like I'm saying, the puts are starting to go exponential. That's why you guys could try to scalp stuff. Listen, I don't want to discourage any of you. If you do want to play anything, I think it's extremely risky, even on the even put or call side. We want to let volatility chill out. If you want to do anything, use $20, $30 plays. Just scale in and go very, very small. That's the best way to, go throw $20, $30 if you insist. Otherwise, we're going to wait till end of the day, and then even tomorrow morning is going to provide another unique opportunity here. You can sell credit spreads as well, too. 128. $235. So these are at 166. Those UNHs are rocking it. This is what we need. You see? UNH is breaking these levels. Everything's just breaking levels. Nothing's holding up. 312.46. We're down 905 on the Dow. I'm not putting $30 into any. I have everything set. I'm like I'm chilling. I've even took profits just to be double chilling. So you guys just gotta wait. If I'm saying if you insist on gambling and you cannot wait till the end of the day, or your FOMO ass can't wait till the morning to take advantage of all these. Look at, there's 3,200 people here. Probably half do not have the discipline or experience to wait, and they're gonna pile into everything. So when they panic and sell, we'll take those in the morning. I'm telling you, that's just wait, bro. Just wait. If you're patient, you will be rewarded on here. This is it. Just let them fight. Let the battle. Let them battle. Okay, that's it. We're good. We're just hiding in the bushes, just sniping. We got a lot of time here. Yeah, if you want to hit any button, just hit the like button. That's a good way. The more you smash the like button, it'll help relieve any. Just keep clicking it like this. It'll feel like you're trading. Just like go around here and then boom, hit it. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Then hit the subscribe button. Second link for the nightly watch list, main channel. That's all you got to do, baby. The cult loves you. Keep it positive and respectful. Don't worry. The cult has you. We got you. Just relax. Every single play, well, we lost on some of the calls, but they have time. But we're definitely, even from the plays yesterday, we're doubling our net profit. Come on, bro. That UAL is up 200%. It's 20 cents away from 300%. Oh my gosh. Those who listened are chilling in the massage seat. Shout out the watch list. Shout out the OGs. I hope you guys are doing good. Again, even if you're not doing good, we'll help you. I mean, this is why in times like this, man, we're not going to let you guys fail. Like, believe that, okay? It's okay. Whether it's long-term or any of these plays, just relax. You just can't be so short-sighted. That's all it is. That's all I'm trying to say here. We got to, we'll figure it out. But if you're panicking, getting FOMO, you're going to start acting like a little B word, and you're going to cheat yourself out of opportunities. Yeah, the UALs, the SPY puts, the IWM. Oh wait, I might. Oh yeah, shit. It filled. I didn't know. I put an order in and it filled. I forgot. I made the IWMs free. I sold half of them. More. Oh my gosh. I sold the IWM, the 125, 129. I sold 25 of them at 10 cents. Got $250 back, and now we're holding the other ones for free. Those are up 130. You haven't got to play this week. Get ready. Wednesday and Thursday, you guys, with this type of volatility, there's going to be so many opportunities with the weekly. So listen, if you haven't lost money, you just didn't get a play, you're good to go. Because again, the people who, if you go too hard today and lose money tomorrow, you're going to be so discouraged, you're going to miss out all the plays Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I promise you. So just chill. If you're riding the wave, just make sure you secure the bag. Just picture what happens when the put premium disappears. What's your account going to be like? How are you going to feel? You just got to survive, baby. That's all we've been saying. So just do that. But there's going to be a lot of plays this week. We haven't even hit the YOLO days. Come on, baby. We got a Froggy Friday. You guys are acting like this is not indigenous for any sort of hunter out here. This is the best moment to be here. You wait till Thursday, Friday. You wait till these froggers start showing up. Man, it's going to be a little bit wild. The SPY play, is that up that much? Oh, shit. Yeah, that SPY play is up 600%. Yalla. Let's go, baby. Just get ready, bro. We're going to make a lot of money on that. On not only that, man, just wait till Thursday, Friday. Just wait Thursday, Friday. So, look, we got free insurance. That's it. That's what I'm saying. If anything really big happens, we have plays that'll make sure we bank. But again, we could flip the short-term contracts. Again, those UNHs were half price this morning. Amazon was half price this morning. You guys, don't be so short-sighted. I'm really excited. We're going to have opportunities, but this is also history, man. You guys should pay attention. Don't get so caught up in your emotions. You're missing all the learning lessons of how a market moves in this environment, my friends. This shit we cannot teach. I only know about this through experience. You guys are seeing it right now. You guys are really getting to see how this is playing, what certain levels and selling pressures. You have a good experience to compare this to the past. Down 927, testing this 312 low. Volume at 132. This is crazy. Here's bananas. Bananas. This shit needs some patience. Patience. Almost. I thought it would fit. Damn it. Patience, baby. Patience. Retirement's gone. There's no retirement's gone. The market went up 30% since October. Come on. Or at least, I think, or since last year, or since the beginning of 2019. Come on, you guys. You guys got to see this, bro. You guys just got to relax. I'm telling you, man. You guys got to relax. Don't worry. I can't get filled on any of the bookings. I want them, but I can't get filled. The Rokus aren't going up. Yeah, the TLTs are getting cucked. I'm surprised how well the HYGs are doing. Let's see. We'll see, man. This was November. It was just about to bounce, and that flipped So fast. You got 2 at 50 and 55. I sold those. If you have the March ones, I sold those March UALs because I got the Aprils. If you want to ghetto spread them, you short the contracts below there. Bro, be careful on Robin. Dude, Robinhood is glitching out. Those 110 puts, it's saying a whole different price. Yeah, Robinhood is saying that they're still at 40 cents, but they're at 60 cents now. That's crazy. Bro, no, I've refreshed it multiple times. This shit's glitching out so hard. Okay. I sold 2 of the caterpillars. I sold 2 out of the 4 caterpillars. We spent 112. I sold 2 of them for 126. Now I have 2 of them for free at 120 something. Yeah, a lot of things are lagging. Even my Tastyworks is lagging too. Again, this is just a lot of activity, so the brokerages are going to be a little bit crazy here. Again, even Schwab reported issues the first hours yesterday. I mean, just take it with a grain of salt. I mean, just don't get caught up with the problem. Just find the solution. Just double check the plays. That's what I was doing. I'm going through. Again, this is the key I've been telling you all day. Look at the premiums. Go look at these contracts. Go double check. Go pull them up on a platform. Go pull them up on a separate option chain. Use Thinkorswim or anything, and go through and just see. Because, again, we're able to see them. So, again, I just sold 2 of the Caterpillar 110 puts. I sold 2 of them for 62 cents. I got my money back, and now I'm holding 2 of them for free. So we've made the Apple for free. We made the Caterpillar for free. We've ghetto spreaded the UVXY from yesterday. We're still holding the UAL. We still have the Microsoft calls. We're down on them. The HYG, we're up 60%. Amazon Strangle is up like 10% total, but 50% on the put. Apple, we sold and made for free. And we still have that shitty TLT, the March 6th one. That thing is still down. And we're still holding UNH. I think I'm going to ride the shit out of UNH. I like UNH down here. Oh, and then I took half of the IWMs as well, too. Man, a lot of plays in these last few days, man. Hopefully, we went over all these plays I just labeled off. They're in a spreadsheet. They're on a Google Doc in the watch list. Second link in the description. We post that every single night. So make sure you guys are there tonight. We'll cover all of these, and I will go over the strategy to playing tomorrow. So if you didn't get a good play today, don't worry. We'll cover it even here at close. Watch out for I'm waiting for my bounce, baby. Just wait for it. I'm bullish on a UNH put, so I think it's going to go down. I'm letting the Beyond play ride for a little bit. Don't worry. We going to offer free 99, baby. Amen. That's it. I mean, if you guys, we put you on game, especially at a time like this. Man, you guys had a warning for 3 months on this. And it wasn't even like one of those like bearish, like, overly. We still got we were playing calls on the way. That's crazy. That's crazy. We were buying. That's crazy. How'd they let that? That's crazy. Knowledge, education. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. We got to make money on the way up and still expect that. That's crazy. It's crazy. Is UAL still dropping? Nah, the airlines are holding steady. I still have the UNH and UALs. We haven't touched those, but that's why I took profit elsewhere. So again, hopefully you guys been noticed. We've taken money, man. We've taken money. We've got money. We've taken them in. That's it. Watch the watch list. Amen. Are the Palo Altos hitting? I forgot about that play today. They're up 30%. Not bad. You want to leap on volatility? Wait, because remember what I was just saying a few days ago. Remember when I bought the insurance play? Do you guys not remember what I told you? I said because it had the first Wuhan drop and then they bounced up, we were able to get the same exact insurance for 4 times max reward. So the same play 2 weeks ago now offers closer to the money and 4 times more reward. It should have been $150 to or it should have been $100 to $25,000. Instead, we got 3 times, $75K. I made $2K while sitting in class. Well, stay in class because clearly you don't read the rules. Okay, you got to follow rules. That's why school is good sometimes. It teaches people how to follow rules. You should read the rules in here, baby. Come on. Why you going to be pay attention in class? Pay attention in here. I don't care whatever you are. Just pay attention wherever you are. You need to respect all rules in general. They don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. Algeria, first case. That's awful. We cashed out of one UVXY play. We ghetto spreaded the other one for an $80 profit, up 300% total on it. $575 profit, well, then minus the other one. So you're sitting at like 215, 220 if you ghetto spreaded. If you didn't ghetto spread, the UVXY is up like 517. It was just up 700, but dropped. Feel another YOLO or SPY would be cheaper. When or where? I mean, I think just wait. I'm not opposed to waiting, man. Again, with any of this, we have such good positions right now. I mean, that's why I said you don't get greedy. That's it. Just wait. Like we have so many puts right now, and we're caking in on them. Even if you have one, but even if you have none, just wait. As long as you have time, you just wait a little bit. It's gonna be great. I don't watch the chart. I watch the clock. That was the next man, baby. I hope you're paying attention. All of this, man. All of this. No technicals required. Even yesterday, no day trading required. No, don't feel me, man. Y'all following what this? Don't listen to the ads. Don't listen to stock twits. Yalla. They don't feel me, man. They don't feel me. I'm gonna look like. What do you think? Those are already up. Like I don't know if they've dropped. Those are up 600%. You're like 300% now, I think. Those are going to just start getting wild. That SPY play is fire. I didn't think about that because I only have 70. Wow. So again, but hopefully, again, that's what I'm saying. So if you guys want to do any leaps, you want to get more puts, it's what I explained when I bought that SPY. That play was $150 for a $75,000 max reward. When we made that play, it was because the market dropped, they got expensive, but then right when the market bounced, you give it 1-2 weeks, you see how quick everybody changes up their opinions. Everyone just starts freaking out of nowhere, or they're like, oh, okay, it's fine. Then they got extremely cheap. Count $50 to 200. Let's go, baby. Let's go. GWPH has earnings. I don't think I'm going to play them. Only earnings I'm going to play probably this week will be Beyond. We're going to keep it nice and steady here. You don't want to force it. The SPY calls aren't going to be cheap right now. That's what we learned yesterday. Unless you could verify that it's going to be cheap. So what I mean by that is before you buy a call, go check the option price to make sure that the call spread, and look at, depending on the spread, let's say, just make sure you're not getting clapped too hard. Because you like, look at, they're still depreciating, but they're not necessarily, this is the price they were at the lower in the morning. So these aren't much cheaper than yesterday. So you have to think about that. So the calls aren't depreciating too much, but they're not also, when the stock was going, what's going to happen? You see how they're holding value? When the stock comes up, if they don't go up a lot, if there's not a really incredible bounce, these just won't increase in value even if the stock goes up. TLT, there was the bond auction, and in general now, TLT was outpacing the market heavily today. Let's see. It's kind of normal to a degree. But HYG, thankfully, that kind of supplemented there. But I still have those TLTs. We have that big March position, and we still have the big April. I mean, yeah, I don't know. The TLTs they're a little shaky there, but I still think I'm looking more ahead for 2 weeks. You know, the TLT is going to give us another extra 2 weeks, which I like better. You know, again, that's where I want to say you guys have to fix your eyes. There's both today and then looking ahead in the next week or two as this digests and processes. Yeah, 6 minutes away from power hour. What's the volume at? Yeah, I'm still holding the HYGs. We could sell some of them and take some profits. 141 on the SPY in volume. That's pretty much yesterday's volume, I believe, or were we at 160? Yeah. Yeah, we might do 200. We're gonna do 200 in volume today. Because if we do another we'll be at like 160, 170 by close possibly, and then after hours, we might do 200 million in volume today. That's crazy. Ooh. Oh wait, what'd you say? What? When it comes to life in stocks, I appreciate the lows. It's a different age, success a different road. Really never straight. If you settle with conform, you lost the hope to be a great. It's by my ass at home, so some love and hate to hate. Ain't got the time to wait. I gotta make a move. Got a lot of things to say, but they ain't wanna speak the truth. You ain't like I'm getting paid. I think the problem is with you, cause in that time was in my play, you ass. I can talking God, I can tell they don't like that. Getting millions, breaking bread, they don't like that. They did that for nothing, I can tell they don't like that. Told them I'ma do it for I done it. They don't like that. They don't like that. Well, all right then. Woo! Whew. When's the drop over? It don't matter, baby. The ocean never stops. It's never like the ocean just stops. You know what I'm saying? The ocean just doesn't stop at all. You just got to take advantage. You know, just ride the wave, baby. Just ride the wave, baby. Just ride the wave, baby. That's all you got to do, baby. That's it. He said it, man. Uncle Answer said, when it comes to life in stocks, I appreciate the lows. Did it from a phone. This a different age. Success a different road. Really narrow, never straight. If you settle with conform, you lost the hope to be a great. Just buy my ass a home, show some love and hate the hate. Woo! Oh, Uncle, speak to him right now at this moment, Uncle. Uncle, talk to him for a second, Uncle. Oh my gosh. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Just keep your head in the game. Don't worry. We got this, baby. Your opportunity's next. Some of you, I said it's right around the corner. Some of you hit it. And if you didn't hit it, it's right there, baby. Robert Hodge said, what's up, baby? Oh, tell her, baby. Tell her. T-Doc popping? Yo, T-Doc. Teladoc Health. Check news. Look at that. You guys, by the time you spending time typing out hate comments, we already on T-Deck. Let's go. T-Doc. I'm not seeing any news. Do you see anything on T-Doc? Let's check the option chain. Let's see if is the chain going crazy. That it's kind of looking like what's it called yesterday. It kind of looks like regen. Nah, the chain's kind of going crazy, but not really. You could tell it only has March 20th. It's not a real big mover, so be careful on that. Is there earnings tomorrow? Oh, they've held up though, bro. They look solid. Shit, they're up 7% though. Yeah, you got to be careful on those. I can't tell if the chain is just shitty or if they're actually like pricing something. That one's really hard to see. Come on. Damn it, I messed up on it. I had one. I had it, but I missed. I'm not going to chase it like regen. I was looking at the T-Docs, but they just got swept. It's an interesting play, but the premiums are wild. I wouldn't want to get caught up in that. Power hour, okay, 59 minutes left. To board of directors. I think it's just because of earnings too tomorrow. But that was a pretty gnarly move on it. And the premiums are already in that 200% range. Deutsche Bank. Well, Deutsche Bank would be euro exposed. I didn't think about that. DB's trash. I wonder how they're handling this. So SPY's bouncing up here. So again, I think 318.50 will be the high, but like 318, we might close around VWAP if there is going to be any sort of bounce thing. But if we close selling off in the red, that'll be interesting. But this is kind of what we saw last time towards close. It's if we're going to see any sort of big drop. TVIX entry point tomorrow morning. You guys just got to wait. I mean, patience. Just wait. We all thought it was going to drop today, and then the puts were still cheap this morning. And then they went up. So keep that in mind. I messed up. I fucked up. I passed on a $40 to $700 play on the SPX. I think those are what I'm going to be going after tomorrow. But even then, we got Thursday, Friday. Thursday, Friday, as long as this, all you guys want is this volatility to stay here. That's it. As long as it stays volatile like this, we're going to be golden. Because then as long as the index has big moves, big dollar moves, you let contracts expire, it's going to be fun, man. Okay? Damn, T-Doc is still ripping. I'm mad. Those plays already doubled almost. I could have ghetto spreaded them. It looks, again, this is just like Regen where it did that good, but Regen had a different story and situation. So we don't know much on T-Doc. They just have earnings. So I was trying to get a free earnings play, but I botched it. There's TLT, UAL. Let's see, HYG. Yeah, so watch the puts, man. That bounce from here to here, I lost $1,000 in put profit. And that's just because my positions are getting big. But keep that in mind. That's why if you guys haven't taken profits and you haven't, or if you're not comfortable and balanced your books yet, please be doing so. Okay? And then also, what the main thing you guys need to do is drop your thumbs up on the video. Make sure you're subscribed. If you don't know, we are live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. So we got all of this for you. Press hide chat, X out the chat, hit those thumbs up buttons so you see it. Then hit the subscribe button with the bell so you don't miss it when we go live. And then hide the chat so you can see the description. Second link will take you to the nightly watch list and main channel, youtube.com/The Trading Fraternity. Every night we post the plays, what to look for, the breakdown, everything, maybe everything. So let me go pee real quick. I'll be back here. Give me 30 seconds. Please hold. Please hold. I'm getting paid. I think the problem is with you. Make volatility great again. Amen. Got 50 minutes here, 55 minutes. The White House holds a briefing last time, so they're gonna probably walk back the comments from the CDC. Honestly, that's why I said this morning, I think the CDC was just way too honest. And you guys are all being bullies to the lady because she kept saying, and was just giving y'all honest and more honest answers than y'all ever seen. And y'all was just like, no, yabba yabba dabba. No, oh, this is just like the flu. Why does she keep saying, I talk totally perfect. I speak in front of people all the times regarding worldly situations. Blah, blah, blah. Let's be mean to her. I don't even know her. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Come on, man. That's probably what's going to happen. They're going to walk back those comments. Oh, paycheck, baby. Hit him with the horn. Hit him with the horn, baby. Let's go. Run it. Woo. Spot on. And I was just reading. Hey, that's just what I saw in the chat, man. That's all. That's how I pictured it. Or bad, yes. Honestly, I mean, listen, if you make fun of any of those people for how they talk, and like especially when they're giving speeches, like have you guys not listened to one of my watch lists? Like you listen to me for 7 hours a day, you know? Like there's definitely periods where I just sound, I say a lot of I'll repeat a lot of words, and I'll be like blah blah blah, I'll be like again and again, you guys see why it's like if you're gonna be mean to them, like be mean to me at least. You won't be mean because I'm gonna clap you. You can't even talk to me. You see what I'm so it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Why you guys just Come on, man. Yeah, come on the 11 at 11. If you want to make fun of how people talk, come on the 11 at 11. We'll talk. You can talk in front of everybody. Man. Down today, remember, stay in the game. See the correlation between endurance and opportunity. Your 1,000%ers are on the way. Remember we said that? Endurance leads to opportunity? Damn. Philosophy, man. All those philosophy lessons, they just came into play this week. I told you, it's the midterm, baby. It's the midterm because there's another one. It's going to go on beyond this. And we still got, so watch out here because this is where, again, even if you want to gamble and be a crazy ass, you wait till it comes up a little bit and then you go for the ones that haven't appreciated as much. But the key is this is where we could use all of these eyeballs. If you could find a put play that is up only 10, 20% today, call it out. Because, again, you just don't want to get caught with the premium because you're going to hold that overnight. The stock market's going to make a move, and then you're going to be surprised when the premium gets crushed regardless of the direction the stock goes in. Apple puts. We already sold some of our Apple puts. We made those free today. We cut some of the cat. We cut a lot of those at a good time there. I love everything we're holding right now. I'm just ready. I'm preparing for the next wave. You got to think about that. So listen, my boys, my culty friends. So now people are starting to respond to this move, right? You know what we need to do? We need to be thinking about the next move. That's it. As people are trying to prepare for this now, we've already been prepared. We need to start looking forward for the next two waves. That's how it is right now. That's why we got to plan with the time. That's why we got to keep cash available. That's why we got to take profits. Then we pay attention and we set place markers now, because as we set the place markers, we know the value of these contracts, just like we did with UAL, and we hit that on the head. UVXY, we hit it on the head. TLT, we were in TLT 2.5 weeks ago. You know what I'm saying? So we got to, now people like, the market likes to react late sometimes, especially when it's harder news like this. So we have a step ahead of the game. Don't blow it. And even then, if you're like, well, I haven't got in, that's fine. You're coming off the bench, baby. You're going to be the sixth man. Give it some time. That's it. You're like, I want to get in the game. No, you need to just stretch, baby. Stretch. Get ready to go. Be in the bullpen. That's it. Don't panic. That's it. Forward thinking, baby. Tom Brady. Throw the ball where they going. Don't worry. Short Big Five. Jon Snow, I love you, but I have to ban you, okay? Nobody likes that negativity, man. God bless you. Thank you for watching, though, and tuning in. You know, your message could be sent in a positive light, in a positive way if you want feedback or discussions, baby. That's all you got to do, okay? Let's get it. Same thing even with making these plays, baby. You guys got to go about this positively. Let's go. Trust yourself. Don't panic. You guys are good, man. Let's relax. We got this. We in the game. We in the game, baby. We in the game. I'll put you in the coach. Just wait. Wait. There's still a quarter. We still playing. Just relax. Let the other player, let the puts get tired. I'm telling you, that's all we're doing. You let them get tired. And then we're going to come in. Then I'll hit the sub. Then you run in. Just let it get tired, baby. Just relax. Don't worry. We've been calling these plays. You think we're not going to give it opportunity? You just impatient. We got you, baby. The Colt has you, man. Just relax. Just relax. We good. We good. This ain't nothing. We've been here before. It's historic, but we've been here before. So, again, that's why I'm saying snap out of it. Pay attention so you understand how the market moves during times like this. This is a once-in-a-lifetime experience to see this. Again, 2 days in a row. Pay attention to option prices. Pay attention to how they've gone up and down the last 2 days. Be wise. Oh, T-Dot got clapped. Well, let's see. No, I'm still holding the UNH. Let me see. The Palo Alto's up 60% now. Does that one have time? Because if it does, that could be a great continuation the next few days. Yeah, Palo Alto's up 44. Paliati. The Colt used to those red plays go green, baby. And then that's it. And the Colt is learning. The Colt is ever evolving. We keeping the money. We not giving it back this time. I rebuke it. I rebuke the spirit of getting rich and not staying rich, baby. That's it. What's yours is yours. Take it. Take it. Don't be scared to take it. Don't be scared to be a boss. Don't be FOMO'd. Oh, man, y'all don't feel me. They don't feel me. They don't feel me. Yeah, I'm still holding the April TLTs. You could Ghetto Spread to take profits if you're out of day trades. As long as the books are balanced, it's okay. I'm still holding puts, okay? I still have plays I'm holding, but I've made everything free like 3 times over. So remember, I took all the plays I reinvested yesterday. I still walked away with 400 more profit, and then I got most of those plays back now today. That's it. I receive it with gladness. Amen. You a legend. You're a legend, baby. I appreciate all the love and positivity. That's our main rule. Be positive and respectful. Hold it down, baby. And if you haven't done so, like the video. You're on mobile. Press high chat. Hit that thumbs up button. Delta Airlines expects flights between U.S. and China to be suspended till April 30th. Can you join in? You don't have to pay for anything, bro. It's free 99. Just hold up. Just keep it down, baby. You're good. Waiting to come off the bench. That's good. So watch the watch list. Be ready to go. But timing. I mean, you don't have to know much as long as really, there's a lot of people who know a lot more than you guys, but they're impatient. Doesn't pay. So it's just all about timing. Remember, we said it. We're watching the clock. Options have expiration. Options have time. It makes a lot of sense to watch the clock. A-net about to play twice. Isn't that crazy? The A-nets are up. A-nets are up 68%. The OLEDs came up too. A lot of the earnings puts came back to life. It's wild. UAL's not dropping anymore. Is earnings for booking after hours today or tomorrow? Tomorrow? Have I considered IPO under Chad? Maybe one day. Yeah, I'm still holding April TLTs. Coming back down again. UNH is even leading the way a little bit harder there. One booking $1.30. for 14.20. That's not bad. I still have the March TLTs as well. Remember, we fat fingered and cut half, holding those. I still have the other shitty March TLT that we averaged down to. The other March TLTs are just holding their value though. I ghetto spreaded the UVXY, so I made the UVXY a better price, or I got my, because I spent 380. We got that money back. Ghetto spreaded that, has a 2,000 max gain. Dude, we have so much free insurance. It's crazy. We have IWM 20 grand for free. The 37 grand SPY for free. UVXY 2K for free. Then the April TLTs, and then the other debit spread is like 10K, I think, for free. So it's nuts. A lot of free plays. I think it's the White House task force for the virus stuff. I'm just expecting that they'll walk back the comments. We'll see if there's any headlines from it. 12:17. 2 minutes ago, that was what the CDC said. They said it's not a question of if coronavirus pandemic will happen, but when. Yeah, we do trade iron. We have a bunch of tutorials on iron condors, definitely during earnings and certain scenarios. So like maybe once we start kind of leveling out and bouncing between levels, we'll take advantage of some of these spreads. You could even do a spread right here, honestly. Why would they say that? It's because it's a serious issue, but like I've said, it doesn't mean you guys are supposed to panic. All it means is that, considering how this spread, it's a risk. They just don't want to risk it. So, it's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it, baby. Shout out to Stream Alerts. That's it. It's the same logic. So you don't have to trip. Again, believe what you guys want. Please don't shame anybody for their belief towards the virus, whether they think it's serious or if they think it's just the flu or anything. That's your belief, but no need to shame anybody for what it is. It's on you. Be a wise person. If you think it's an overreaction, an underreaction, do what you need to do. That's all. It's very, very simple. Very, very simple. Bank from Adrian before I get set up. Yeah, we have a prayer request wall. It's in the description. This is my mom. My mom and I pray for you guys. If you want it, you could fill out a prayer request. It's here in the description. God bless all y'all. We love you. You got blessings coming your way. Don't fight it. All you need is belief, baby. I'm telling you. It's crazy. We in the game. We in the game, baby. Help us. I'm trying. That's not funny. I'm trying to help you guys. I'm telling y'all, chill. Don't worry. When we make the plays, you'll see it when we just relax. Just relax. I'm so excited, but so relaxed. It's so weird. Positivity makes my day. It makes my day too, and you make my day. See, that's how it works. It's contagious. It feels good to be positive. That's why I'm saying try it. Coming down here, 827 back to 313, bro. If you don't want to hold SPY puts, can you tell when to cut them? Here, it's if we start to bounce, they're going to be a little shady. But as we start to hit a low, I like to sell off into the lows. You guys will notice anytime the market hits a new low, I tend to sell the puts there. I don't start fantasizing about what I could make. I take advantage of the premium and the uncertainty. So if you don't want to hold them overnight, you want to cut coming into the low. If it starts to bounce here, that could be a low. So be smart on that. Loved having stream alerts. It's better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. UNH. The UNH is my favorite play. Besides UAL was the best snipe. So was what's it called? You have dumb money. Like we talking like 10, 20 mil. We could talk about that. Anything else is kind of just like typical like LA money at that point. But UNH is my favorite, and then I think UAL was the biggest snipe. If you do multiple and it goes to negative buying power, yeah, it will, but it shouldn't. As long as you have it covered, you shouldn't have negative buying power. Poly Alto, 80%, nice. 180 on those UNHs. We got those for 60 cents. 312.70, we're hitting a low. So again, how it breaks here, if you want to take profits, this is the best time to consider it. Love the attitude. I love you. Appreciate that. I appreciate the positivity just as much as you guys. So thank you. I love y'all. Just get ready, man. We got, man, there's a week after that, another day. That's where you guys are going to mess up, okay? Is if you think this is a once in a lifetime to witness, but it's the broader event, okay? So don't panic. Don't cheat yourself. This is all, dude, it says something. I'm always high on positivity, baby. Hey, man. I'm getting hyped up when I wake up. You would think I'm taking drugs. Yeah, I like it when they hating because they run my numbers up. Woo. Woo. I love it, baby. I love it. Let's go. 312, the moment of truth, man. This is even, and then watch the 1230, bro. Woo. Happy you're here to understand. And that's cool. And there's stuff we're going to understand, and there's going to be stuff we're not going to understand. Every single day, we're going to get a lot more. What happened to that track that was supposed to drop today? What do you mean? What do you mean, baby? Uncle Answer's street team has been promoting it all day. Check out Uncle Answers on iTunes, Spotify, Apple Music. What's the other one? Amazon Music. Even I think on YouTube, man. Oh man, you can't be sleeping on that Uncle Answers, and especially when the market's dropping like this. It's like Uncle Answers planned it perfectly. Oh man, Uncle Answers, man, the wisdom of that 70. He's like 69, I think. It's crazy. It's crazy. Unc, baby, Unc. Let's see. We got one more left. Man, what a day today. Even UNH. God bless UNH. How are the UALs haven't gone down anymore. Amazon puts, I got those up. See, I made the $1,000 back. So literally, depending on the size of your puts, this is what I'm saying. They're going to get exponential, but the money could go away fast. So I lost $1,000 in profit on that move, and now I'm back up 1,000. So just keep that, okay? Oh, it's on Google Play too? Dang, that's crazy. Uncle Answers everywhere. That's crazy. Uncle Answers. Whew. Signed to a label. Uncle Answers is signed to a label. He signed to Cult Music. Established 2019. It's a great label. Y'all could join Cult Music, Cult Money Records, where dreams come true. They don't like that. So again, it bounced. That's the first real double bounce that we've seen here so far. You haven't really seen that too heavy. So again, that's what I was saying. This is where you cut out the puts. If you're worried, you have 30 minutes, but anything could happen there. It's a lot harder to predict how we're gonna. I'm still maybe if it bounces up, we'll close around 317, 318. But honestly, it's a lot harder to predict this than yesterday. I'm just riding the waves. The Fed, that's a good point. The Fed, this is the next level because this is going to create, this is what I'm saying, this is where we get ready. This is where TLT will profit because this is going to be the next level, the Fed futures, as this starts to change March 18th, okay? So then, yeah, March 20th, we need to start setting up April plays. Oh, shit. April TLTs. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, I'm just going to hold those. Remember me when you start a brokerage? We probably won't ever start a brokerage. If anything, we'll probably make a bank. We'll call it Bank of Colt. Or Wells Colto. Or Colt Fargo. Call it City Colt. Chad Bank. That sounds good. Or it says killing my drip. Oh, you want it on SoundCloud? I thought SoundCloud was harder to access for people, but we'll you know, I'm the manager. We'll do it. Bank of Colt Credit Union. Coltington Mutual. First Bank of Colt. Uncle Fargo's. No! Cut it out. The market's down 840 points. You guys need to take this seriously. Slow down the chat. What's the fucking play? God. I know. They're laughing. It's ridiculous. I know. I'm trying to get them on top. It's 900 points. We need to buy a put at 900% premium. Yeah. Relax. It's okay. I love you all. We're still at lows. I mean, it is very important here. It's very serious. But I love you guys. That's it. Robin Colt. All right, so look that was the failed bounce again. So 12:30 here. This is where it is. Someone keep an eye on the trade flash. So if you have trade flash, there's going to be something in the next 30 minutes. This one right here. You see this? Market on close. So somebody, as it updates, let me know the MOC. If you see MOC, let me know. It's at 1.7 billion 30 minutes ago. So if you see the MOC come up, call it out, okay? Thank you. Appreciate you. I love y'all. UNH, drop in, baby. Run it up. Oh, those UNH. Come on. Those UNHs were a steal. You like those, huh? You have to like the UNHs. Is that a predictor? It means market on close. It's letting you know pretty much the orders that there's a bunch of orders that funds do, that individual investors do. It'll say sell at close. They'll put in the order now depending on the price. So it's MOC. It'll let you know pretty much how many sell orders are piling up there at the end of the day. So it's it's a good feature to understand supply and demand. So it could either be market on close, 1 billion sell, 1 billion on buy, or it could either be negative or positive. It's not necessarily dark pool money, more or less institution. If it's dark pool, you wouldn't really see it. You wouldn't see it. $3.1230, new lows coming in here. Man, I didn't check I can't believe the Palo Altos, because those are struggling this morning. The Palo Altos are up 50%, so that's $140 right there if you want it. 70 profit. It's good to try to keep it light. I know when I first got here and was learning, it was hard, frustrating, and nuts with the trade stuff. So if you're down or up, take it slow, keep learning. Amen. That's why you guys relax. Coming down here low, ask questions. Again, it's going to get a lot serious. Okay, this is wild. So be patient. Apple's really selling off. Check the laggers and leaders now, too. Watch for J&J. If the big names start to sell off here at close and catch up with the market, that's going to be ugly. Dude, 10 points. I'm mad I didn't take those SPXs today. You could Ghetto Spread the Palo Altos. Yeah, low ticker is really picking up. It broke again. After 314.50, I stopped with any levels. Dude, this is nutty. Even look at the volume here. We're at 167 with 30 million. We might, if we hit 2 million, 200 million, that's going to be awful. Oh my God, no way it goes to 3. Dirty. I didn't sell the UNH. We're still holding the UNH. I want to hold the UNH for a little. The UNH has just got really, really good. $953 points down. So again, if I'm factor in, we could still close down 7 if there's any sort of like 100, 200 point run up, but this is still pretty big so far. 2 days in a row. You guys are very, very few and far between moments you guys are going to see this. So learn from this. Notice how indexes are moving. Notice the price points, everything. Ride the wave, take profits. Let's go. When do you know the balance is rare? You're not going to know, baby. You're not going to know. Just be wise. You said it. You don't need it. You're not going to know anything. You balance it. Just balance it. We're going to finesse the Beyonds. We got 2 days to finesse those. Don't worry. We will be good. TLT. Look at TLT made up that gain. You could Ghetto Spread the Facebook. I don't know. I think that play was just kind of like meh. So I'm just holding the Facebook there. Oh my gosh. What is this world we're living in? Can I please answer your questions? No, Scarlett. That's not how you spamming in all caps will not get the job accomplished if you haven't learned from the last 4 people who've done that. Okay? I love you and I appreciate your positive feedback earlier, but please follow the rules, you guys. Don't spam. $312.23. That you sold half of. Are you up? They're up like 600%. It's all free. I don't even care. I really don't care about anything when it comes to some of these plays. There's a few. I only have big exposure in the TLTs. So that's it. We have to just trim those and then we'll be good to go. Chat too big. I will time you out and remove you from the chat if you say it's too big because you were just adding unnecessary. You're literally making it unnecessary to just. That's why I be like, slow down the chat. You're the one making it spam. I can read it fine, and I'm trading and talking to y'all. Let's go. If anything, it's leveling you guys up. Now you guys got to move quick. You got to be in the game. All of these comments. How do you slow it down? Just relax. It's okay. You don't have to force it. Is it really that? I don't think it's that. I mean, don't answer this because then you guys are going to make it go crazy. But, like, I could actually, like, see it fast. I am missing the super chats, though. I won't lie, but I could just click them. 2,500 light call expiring 225. He's YOLOing his whole account on it. Let's see as we hit those low, baby. I appreciate you, paychecks. Let's go, baby. So drop your thumbs up on the video. Help his calls out. He got 2.5K likes. Y'all got to press hide chat, X out the chat. Hit the thumbs up button. You're on mobile. Press hide chat. Then you'll see the subscribe button with the bell. Don't miss it when we go live. Second link for the nightly watch list and main channel. We're approaching lows here. We got the nightly watch list. If you miss anything, it's there. We got 22 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. 311.87 down 952. Let's go. Oh, no. Shut up. He's trying to keep me. No. No. Stop saying Elmo, you guys. I'm not letting him out today. Okay? No. We can't let him. No. Just stop. Okay? Please, you guys know how he is with peer pressure, especially when the market goes crazy. He has a lot of ponies he's sitting on. So don't encourage him. Okay? Just watch the market. We're down 956 points. Okay? It's dropping right now. Okay, relax. Just relax. Okay. Elmo needs to be rehabbed a little bit. He gets really... You heard him yesterday. He started cussing you guys out, bro. It was crazy. It was crazy. $311.75 down 959. Our UVXYs, they're expensive. I mean, the UVXYs we bought are up 300%. Whew! Bro, that UVXY was a steal yesterday because we got it when it was cheap. So, again, we did that yesterday. We might be able to pull something off like that here, but I already know the plays for tomorrow. I'm going to put them on the watch list. There's a unique play that formed today, but I'm just waiting on it. So we can't take it now. We're riding the wave on everything else. I might pick up some calls here at the close. I'm trying to spot some calls I want to take. The Facebook puts are decent. Facebook puts... Oh, what? Yo, hold up. The Facebook puts are up 100%? Okay, never mind. I didn't think that would happen. Yeah, the Facebook put... I thought those were shitty. That's crazy. I thought the Facebooks were shitty. Damn. And then remember we have those old put plays on it. Oh, those are up to 200? Remember the Facebook, what are those? Are those March 20th? Yeah. We had the Facebook 140s. Those are still holding. Yeah, those other Facebooks we got yesterday are holding up. No, but Josh. Was it Josh? Or no, it was Mr. Trulio. I sold out 2 of the Caterpillars, though, because someone kept asking me. So we're bouncing up here. The Microsoft plays are up 560% if you guys remember those. I don't know. That's crazy that Facebook's up 100%. I didn't really like that play. Because that's a March 6th. What is it, a 177? Where's Facebook at? Oh, wow. The UNHs are at $200 too now. Oh, no. I don't know. By next week, $20. That's outlandish. That would have to be a big drop. That's pretty... I don't like that play. Oh, wait. That's within 1 standard deviation? Shit. That's crazy. I think it's because the move. That Facebook is still within... It's in the standard deviation and a half. It seems so far away, though. I don't know why. I don't really like that one. Cut Microsoft, let Facebook ride. I have the Aprils. I have those remember that rollover? I'm just holding that one. I like that one because it's March 20th. It's super far out there, but it's worth like $200. Said before, you sound like you might consider it. Yeah, maybe the Ghetto Spread on that Facebook. You could get $100 back and still have $250. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it because then you only make like $100 extra. I'd rather just take the 100 and the 100 pays for pretty much the other plays. Like, dude, I took a good amount of profit today. No, I think I'm gonna cut the Facebooks. I don't know why. Because I have those Marches and we have more contracts. I might just hold those. Yeah, I sold the Facebook at 111. I didn't like it. I hated that play. I hated that play. I wrote it off. Do you guys know? I wrote that off from the morning. That's why every time I was like, Facebook, I don't care. I hated that one. I like the one. I don't like any of these March 6ths. You guys notice how fast I was to get rid of any of the March 6th. I hated them all. No, I still have the April, but I only bought one of the Facebooks. Whew. I smell you guys. I was like, why am I? Maybe I was losing my focus. Yeah, that's awful. Nope. I know what we're doing here at Market Close. Make sure you guys like the video. Second link in the description, nightly watch list. Y'all going to run up the likes. We got calls at 2.5. Press high chat, X out the chat. Actually, maybe we'll just should we hold it hostage? If we don't have 3,000 likes, tomorrow will be a stream without any plays. What? No, I don't know. Palo Alto, I forgot. We got the polys. So Facebook paid for the polys. Full philosophy stream. Oh, they don't like that. Well, I like that. Weapon for against anyone for you. Chill, bro. Chill. I love how people lose their minds. That's a little sadistic. Kind of a little creepy, but I could see where you're coming from. You know, just don't relish in it too much. We're down 804. Remember I was saying factor in. I said we could still close down 200 if we get a 200-point run up here. Screw Roku, bro. I sold out the Boeings to keep Roku. Isn't that stupid? That one pissed me off. We still did good, though. It's okay. We still did good. It's okay. It's okay, Josh. It's okay. You'll get another one. It's okay. You got more time. Don't worry. Blatant manipulation. Talk to yourself like that. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. Who's a big trader? You're a big trader. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. We'll go to the playground tomorrow. Okay? There'll be a bunch of UVXYs for cheap. Promise. Yeah, you're the big trader. There you go. $800 million sell on close. Thank you. It was at 1.5. So then look at that. You see how it's bouncing? 200 million got slashed. There you go. Look, I got my boys watching, baby. Thank you. I appreciate that. Look at that. See, we got eyeballs, baby. There's 6,000 eyes in here. Literally 6,000 eyeballs. Ugh, that's kind of creepy to think about. Just all those little eyeballs. You get what I'm saying. But look around, baby. Call out stuff. Let's source that information. That's the key. You guys don't even know what's going to happen yet, do you? You guys realize in 3 more days it becomes March, and then the rules regarding news changes? Oh, man. Get ready. Next tier. UVXY just got clapped off that, too. I have to tell you, I don't know if I had that video for it. I need to explain it to you guys. Again, we talked a little bit about the gold manipulation, but how UVXY could be used to kind of control market volatility. That's why when you watch how UVXY lags and leads. That's the best thing I could tell you on that. Excuse me. There's TLT. All right, we got 12 minutes. So like I said, I'm looking for calls because, again, think about it. We have so much exposure. The puts are getting exponential. If tomorrow's bad, we are going to rack out on the puts tomorrow. However, I want to see if there's depreciated calls out here that we could get a steal on. But it's going to be hard. Again, the calls still, they've depreciated, but the calls still have risk because it's a balance between how much you pay for and how far from the money depending on the move. Man, that bounce failed. That's crazy. 10 minutes, man. This is wild. That's wild. So we're still down 879. Yeah, low ticker's going crazy. Had to run. I sold out 2 of the cats. I kept 2 of them for free. We're going to go in on Beyond tomorrow or the next day. Don't worry, we're going to finesse that. Yeah, I have 2 caterpillars. I'm trying to decide either Apple calls or what. Nah, NVIDIA got clapped, bro. The chip makers have risk. Surprisingly, Microsoft has held up. And I was saying, well, we already got the Microsoft calls. What are those at? Microsoft are only down 20%. That's actually wild. Which ones did we get? 417, 210s. 7 minutes. BIB could be good too. Those biotechs and how they moved. Okay, I grabbed some calls here. Oh, yeah. So I grabbed the Microsoft April 210 calls. It's the same ones we bought yesterday. I averaged down. I bought 5 more at 30 cents a pop. Spent 150 bucks. So we lowered our average to 35. So we're only down 10% on that play. And I'm looking for another play to hedge with. How much time do we have? 5 minutes. I think I have the money play. This is going to be a money. It has a hedge. It has, this is very good. I like this one. This is very good. You guys might find very, very appealable. I don't know if I put a big amount, a little amount. What time is it? It's a March. It's a time. You know, I could do a big. I do a little big. I do a little big over this one. I'm trying to think about it. This could be good. Oh, no, the wrong guy. Oopsies. I do the wrong one. I didn't go to the right place. I accidentally put a put instead of a call. Or no, the call instead of the put. Oh, that could have been awful. So bad sometimes. So bad. Okay, I got another play here. It's a put, but it is bullish. The right play. One aboard. Okay, got it. All right, how much time we got? 4 minutes left. I got a good play here. This is one now. This one is going to hedge one of our other plays, as well as the same time give us more bullish exposure. That's why I ended up taking it. That's why I like it. Colt put 200 in volume. You must be new. So I got the TLT March 145 puts. I got 10 of them at 52 cents. So the whole idea of that one, it protects our TLT position. And then if the market gets bullish, they're going to do it by dumping UVXY or TLT. So then that way, I put $500 into it. Again, it has bullish exposure, but now it's a 145, March 20th. Did I not put that on the stream alert? Yeah, no, I did. I thought you were. I made sure I didn't mess up on it because I usually mess up when I'm in a rush. But so we got the Microsofts to hedge. We did that, and now we're sitting on them. I think we're going to be set pretty good. So TLT 320, 145 put, not 144. I got 10 of them at 52 cents. That's going to be my final play here probably. And then everything, we're going to snipe it there in the morning. But ladies and gentlemen, we're approaching our landing here today. Unfortunately, it was a very bumpy ride, down another 3%. We might close around 900 points. Please do not get out of your seat until we taxi in, and at the sound of the bell, please be respectful of the other passengers. But as we come into these close, please hold on to any bags you want to keep, or if you want to let go of any bags, now is the time to do so. We'll have a flight attendant walk by. Otherwise, any bags you plan to hold, please put them in the overhead bins above or secure them firmly under your seat. We're going to have a nightly watch list here on the update during the layover. We'll let you know what we're going to be doing. That'll be around 5 p.m., 6 p.m. for the layover, and then we're going to be taking off promptly around 6 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow morning. So we love you guys, and we appreciate you. Thank you for flying with the Colt. If you would like a Colt rewards card, please flag down your flight attendant, and they'll hand you a brochure. Thank you again. One minute! Rapid Colt rewards, baby. Yes. All right. About 30 seconds here. We're down 855. Let's see what happens. Let's see the close. And then what's the volume at? What's the volume? We got 35, 25 seconds. Oh, those UNHs are beautiful, though. You guys like those UNHs? Wait, what? Oh, the spreads. Look at this. Whoa, I was like, what the hell happened to those? 195. Yeah, 200 million. That's crazy. That's crazy. 200 million with this big of a down. 5 seconds here. There could be an Ocean's 11 opportunity, so don't go anywhere. Let's see what happens. Ding, 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 ding. Another historic day, baby. Run it up. We made it, baby. Wow. Another historic day. Let's watch the after hours if it bounces. Yeah, it's selling off after hours. So, again, here's the Ocean's 11 opportunity because this doesn't happen all the time. But when there's massive volatility and markets move like this, you have an opportunity to snag a lot of different plays here because UVXY and SPY options trade. Oh, no, never mind. They expire tomorrow. They're going to be too expensive. You could probably play it, but they're going to be way too expensive. Damn it. But that's it. I believe there's earnings. Is there CRM today? I don't think we're going to hang around for that. We'll see here for a second. But I appreciate all of you guys. Thank you so much for being here. We appreciate all of you guys. If you're on mobile, press hi chat, X at the chat, hit the thumbs up before you leave. Make sure you are subscribed with the bell, baby, okay? Make sure you're subscribed on with the bell. We love you all. So, second link, nightly watch list. If you missed any of the plays, we took a lot of profits. We hedged a lot today. We still got massive exposure. Came out very, very green in the midst of this, man. The market's going down. We're doing good, but we got to set up on both sides. And like I said, if you don't have any positions, baby, you're going to be on the watch list because your day is coming, baby. Your day is coming tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday. We're going to have a lot of opportunities. So I encourage you, stay up to date with the watch list. Be here on stream. If you can't do that, that's why we made the stream alerts, a.k.a. your stream insurance. And that's pretty much it. Second link for the nightly watch list. Please subscribe to our other channels as well. We have the real estate channels, lending tips. He's the head of our real estate firm. He goes live every single day as well, too, to show you guys real estate. You guys could get on free calls. You get to hear everything's for free, man. So remember the number one rule. All we ask is you're positive and respectful. That's it. That's all we need from you, baby. That'll change the world. So you do it. Check out all the other tutorials. Follow me on Instagram. You haven't followed me on Instagram at The Trading Fraternity. It's also here in the link. Snapchat too. Josh Answers. That's our favorite long term. Here's all the tutorials, how to ghetto spread. All of this is in the description. And lastly, if you want me and my mom to pray for you, this is actually something we really do. We got a prayer request wall. Send it in, man. We love to pray for y'all. We want y'all to do good. The cult has you. We protect you during these times. Don't you worry, man. That's it. Just all you got to do, protect yourself and don't play yourself, man. That's it. But that's your watch list, man. No, it's not even a watch. That's the stream, baby. We did it. We made it. Another historical day, man. Hopefully you take all this in and accept it, man. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. I'll pray for you. Send in the request, man. Let's go. I got y'all. That's light work. Whew. I need to go shower. Today was too intense. Man, oh, man. Hopefully you learned. So I better see you guys on the watch list tonight. Second link, if you're not there, you're just playing yourself at this point, honestly. We've been calling this stuff out for months now, the watch list, man. I'm so glad for the watch list because we have all of it documented. You guys could always watch these recaps if you want to see live in real time, but that's it, man. You got blessings coming your way, baby. You got blessings coming your way. Blessings coming your way, man. I hope you guys are ready. I think I had one more thing to tell you. I'm blanking so hard on it. Second link, oh, that's what it is. Yo, check out the link I'm posting right now. If you guys haven't seen it, it's so much heat. It could burn a lot of puts or calls depending on which way it goes. You guys got to check that out, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. There you go. I'll give it to you. I'll give that to you. There you go. Oh man. All right, CRM moving? I don't think CRM's moving. Then shout out to UNH plays. We'll see. All right, man. That's it. I'm honestly just going to leave it there. It was a great day. I hope you guys are ready and listen to everything we said tomorrow. We got an opportunity to snipe tomorrow and the next day. You better be ready, okay? That's all. I'm telling you, don't rush it. Don't force it. I don't care if you made money, lost money. We got another opportunity, baby, and at least you learned something. So make sure you guys are subscribed. Show some love. Oh, there's CRM dropping. And do something positive, man. That's what we always say, man. Go do something positive. You see somebody doing a business, doing anything, show them some love. Give them a thumbs up. Support them, man. Go be a positive light in this world. You guys go read your Proverbs. It's a great book. Stand up for someone. You see someone getting bullied. That's your responsibility to go say something nice to the person being bullied. Try to step in. Don't pay any attention to the bully. Don't water the weeds, baby. You just clap them and say, what's up, man? I got you, man. Show some love. You guys You guys could make a lot of changes, man, and it feels good, man. The positivity's contagious. I already ranted on this before, baby. You think it makes you feel good. Imagine how good I feel, man. It's like a crack. That's the only drug I'm on. They said this guy has to be on meth. Man, I'm on positivity. I've been smoking that positivity for a while. I've been getting lit off of hope for a minute. I'm an addict, baby. I'm an addict when it comes to that. So you want some? I could serve it up. Come on, let me look. Anything you need, man. What is all you people posting space? I'm just going to ban all the space pumpers, man. That's it. All right, but I love y'all. So do something positive, man. Go read those Proverbs. Go read Richest Man of Babylon. Go listen to Earl Nightingale's Strangest Secret if you haven't done it, man. But go be positive. Go do something positive, baby. You good. Guys good. We all good. Flip the switch, baby. That's how you do it. Let's go. We got opportunity. Let's go, baby. Some of you are going to come off the bench tomorrow. Let's go. Where are my 6 men at? I need all my 6 men at, all my starters. If you got a good starting move, let's go. You got to rest up. That's why you're supposed to take profits, rest up, stay loose, because we might go into overtime. So we need you. Otherwise, we need the 6 men off the bench. Get ready to come in. Get ready to come in. Where my Ginobili's at? Amen. Where the Ginobili's at? Hey, woo! Tell them where the Ginobili. I need my Ginobili. Ooh, left hand. Ooh, come on, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. So I don't care if you were already in the game too. I need y'all to rest up a little bit. Okay? Y'all got to rest up a little bit. Don't pull a hamstring getting too, don't try to do too much when you got the lead. You see what I'm saying? You got the lead. Let the 6 man come in. I need you for the playoffs. I don't want you pulling an account. You're going to tear up your account just because you try to dunk it in the 4th quarter when we up by 30. Come on, man. Let's go. We get the 6 men in. That's it. New CEO for Disney. What? How did they take that? What the fuck is DisVA? Boom, there you go. They dropped everything. I've been working out. Let's go, baby. All right, I'm gonna put you in tomorrow, either tomorrow or Thursday. We're gonna make some moves here. So that's why we took some profits. We had some good plays. I hope you're ready, man. I just hope you're ready. That's it. Help you find the rap intro. Go search Uncle Answers on Spotify, iTunes, Apple, Google. Even on YouTube. It's on YouTube. You could just search Uncle Answers on YouTube, man. That's not my music. That's my uncle. He's a little bit older, seasoned investor. That's what he's retired now, so that's what he does. I just do the stock stream, and then you got lending tips. He's on the real estate, and then you got our beautiful mods here holding it down. Shout out our mods, man. And honestly, let me even say this before I leave, man. I love all of you, okay? Like, for real, I appreciate you guys. I know the chat has gotten really, really big. It's getting active, so thank you for the people who've held it down, the people, not spamming and just helping making it easier, showing love. Try to help out any of the new guys when you guys get the chance, man. Show love, be positive. And, I try to be an example. Sometimes I clap back, and I'm sorry for that, but, bear with me. We're all trying to work together, baby. We all need to work together. That's it. Look at all the money out there, the people. There's so many people trying to stop us from it. Let's go. We just got to work together, bro. That's it. We all won on this, so let's do it, man. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for liking the video, just being positive, man. All the positive comments from you guys watching the watch list, you guys bringing friends here, everything. It means a lot, so thank you guys. I'm honored to be able to share these days with you. These are once-in-a-lifetime moments, man. We're going to look back at this. Isn't that funny? Right now, we're all caught up in the moment. A few weeks from now, we're going to look back at this, and we're going to be like, damn, you remember this? You remember this, man? You remember that day? You remember that day? You remember this? Nah, Mr. Hitsy, you provide a lot of value, man. And that's what I'm saying. You guys don't take it for granted, man. There's people in here. They don't have to do what they do. So you better show some love, man. That's what I'm saying. Just be positive and try to be helpful. You guys were new at one point, so you remember what it was like. So try to help some of these guys getting adjusted and, provide value. And then again, man, be thankful and try to thank the people who come in here, provide value. They do plays, they're not spamming negative dumb shit. You see what I'm saying? They're spamming shit to help you. They're spamming news for you. They're trying to get you there. People are posting plays, all that. It's a blessing, man. All of you guys are a blessing. Everything we got here is just beautiful, man. It's beautiful. So keep it up. We're going to take care of you guys. Understand that we want everybody to win. People are going to win sometimes. People are going to lose. Everybody has their time, maybe. When it's time, man, what did Uncle say? Uncle said it, right? He said, when it's time to go, you go, baby. When it's your time, nothing could stop you from your time. I understand that, baby. We going to get it, man. We got you. No need to panic. We got education. We got opportunity. We kind of have an idea of what's going on. It's not like you're lost without, a clue. We got direction here. So just take it, man. Take it. Go do something positive. Be positive, man. And I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you, baby. We running it, baby. I love it. It's game time. This is what we live. Make volatility great again, baby. Let's go. I need another one. Let's go, baby. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. I think the mouse broke finally. No, okay. We good. Whew. That was close. My chat broke, though. I think my monitor's, shut off now. I got a little too hyped on that one. I don't care, baby. Let's go. No, my mouse is totally fucked up now. Damn it. Yep, I think we might need a new mouse by tomorrow. Okay. Well, I love you guys. You see, I just get a little hyped. It's all good, baby. Make volatility great again. It's good, man. And chill out. We got opportunity. God bless y'all. Y'all have a wonderful day. Relax. Let's come in here, baby. We'll be good to go. I hope you're ready. I hope you're prepared, and hopefully you had a wonderful day, baby. I love you all. Let's get it, man. Congrats to everybody. And again, if you didn't make money, baby, your time's coming. That's it. You just got to believe, baby. It starts with belief. That's the prerequisite. Don't let the doubt get to you. It's all what you make it. You could believe that you're never going to do anything, or you could say, no. I believe that what I have now, that's not what it's supposed to be. I believe there's more. If you believe there's more, let's go. Let's go get it, baby. If you believe, you will search. If you believe, you will seek. Oh, they don't feel me, baby. Let's go. It's game time. I got it ready to go. I'm ready. I believe in a lot more. There's a lot of doubt in this world. There's a lot of things to not believe. Just believe. It's supply and demand. There's less people out there believing in themselves than people who doubt. So think about that. There's more value, and that's the basic economics, baby. So you just got to believe, and it's yours. It's yours. If you got the belief, it's yours. If you don't want it, that's fine. That's fine. I believe in you, though. Damn, that's crazy. That's why I love the chat, man. I believe in all of you. I need to shut up. I need to go shower. I smell like poop. This is your guys' fault, man. All right. Let's go. All right, guys. I love you all. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you on the watch list, 5 p.m., 5 or 6. Make sure you are subscribed. Second link. Follow me on Instagram. In the meantime, have a wonderful day, man. God bless y'all. Peace out.